Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more Menace. This is day 2 now. For anyone who missed yesterday, we've done quite a few missions. And the game is quite fun. I'm really enjoying the gameplay loop. It does still need some work. This is the initial early access release. But what's already here is pretty damn good in my opinion anyway. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see some new stuff today. We should. Let's see. Before we jump into any missions, I think it's time to unlock some stuff. I think I'm going to grab a smoke curtain because smoke is pretty powerful in this game, and that this only costs 90 to unlock. So we can definitely afford that. Now the downside is that this is once per mission, but once is often more than enough. This is going to be especially useful for defense missions. So yeah, let's grab that. And then also we can replace the lower version of the medical bay with a proper medical bay here. We can also replace it with something else entirely. One thing I'm gonna grab here is more manpower for each completed mission. Like so. Yeah, then we'll grab smoke. Over here, that leaves us with 179. And we could also grab minigun strafing. It is pretty good. I did use it quite a few times when I was playing before yesterday. And it's relatively cheap, only 65. Yes, it comes back after every mission. So yeah, let's grab that, that's 65. And I think that's going to be it. I mean, I could still get more manpower. So yeah, let's do that. We will need manpower. There, so we got 44 left now. Alright. We still got a good amount of supplies we could exchange. But we'll see. There are some really expensive items in here, so I think I'll save up for something higher end. What's next anyway? Probably this one, because this will expire faster. Pirate fleet. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Here's something I was waiting for. So I'm really curious what the chat thinks this will do. Okay, well, I will show you the tooltip. So normally, when you look at these other missions, like for example, any of these, this shows you what your reward is for completing this mission at the bottom. So if we complete this one, then enemy supply points will be reduced by 15%. If we do this one, then we gain a random pirate infantry item. If we do this one, vehicles get repaired every 25-33% between missions. You get the idea. Like, this is your reward at the bottom here. Gain 1 medevac of map ability use. So, check out this one. What do you think this will do? I am really curious about the chat's take on this one. And I'm not going to tell you just yet what the logic is. Wait, why is it worded like that? But I know, right? And this was one of my feedbacks that I sent. This was part of my feedback. This is quite possibly the single most misleading thing in the entire game, in terms of wording and presentation. So I will tell you where the key to deciphering this is. It's the description on top. Is this a big blob of text in the middle? That's the key. Yeah, this is an active enemy asset. It grants its bonus to the enemy faction on this operation. It will be disabled for the rest of the operation when the corresponding mission is completed. So what happens is that even though like this is red, the bottom part might suggest that this is a negative reward and it makes it harder for you. Now what happens is that this is a strategic asset that the enemy has, and you will remove this if you do this mission. Even though like the text at the bottom, if you take it at face value, where in every other mission, that line at the bottom, the bullet point, tells you what your reward is. In this case, it's the opposite. Yeah, you remove this if you do this mission. So yeah, I sent them feedback that this should really be presented in a different way. Because this is extremely misleading and very weirdly presented, so this really needs to be changed. But yeah, that's what it does. So if you start playing yourself and you see this and you're confused, like I said, this is an active strategic asset that belongs to the enemy. And this is the bonus you remove from them if you do this. So in practice, this will decrease the accuracy for all pirates by 5%. Or to be more precise, it will remove a plus 5% bonus that they have. Anyway, yeah. But before we do that, we might not even do that. I will probably just prioritize, yeah, like gear. Speaking of gear, once I get some more components, I will probably grab... Although I would have to replace something, I think. Where was it? Oh, I might not actually have it unlocked. Yeah, there's one thing here I wanted to grab, but I do not actually have it unlocked at the moment. Anyway, let's do a mission. Yeah, we picked up minigun strafing and we picked up the smoke. Right, so let's do this here. We can also reduce enemy supply points. But yeah, this is an operation with pirates. I don't think there will be a big problem. So let's do this one for a random item. Hunt down and destroy 80% of enemy saboteurs. Alright. So, let's see. Who are we gonna bring? We have quite a selection. By the way, there's one more squad leader who's really powerful, kind of similar to Jane, but a different setup. However, you have to get him randomly from squad leader dossiers. I can actually show you guys. So before we get started on all this, I can actually show you guys if you want. Let me just make a quick save here. Because I have a different save from like my pre-embargo campaigns that I did. So I will show you. He is pretty damn good. Might be like the second best dude I've seen. So you can only get him through dossiers. You cannot start with him. You have to get him randomly through recruitment. And let me show you what he has. So he does get sharpshooter right here, which is the same thing Jane has. This is minus 50% decrease to enemy cover bonus. But he starts with guerrilla right here. This is his starting perk, the free one. Plus 20% accuracy and plus 30% damage versus healthy targets. Healthy means HP over 80%. So they don't even need to have 100% HP, just over 80%. And this is plus 20% accuracy and plus 30% damage. Then, again, he gets sharpshooter as well. And at the very end, he can get assassin, which is plus 30% damage, another 30%, and plus 20% accuracy against isolated targets. So with this dude, if you are shooting an enemy that's isolated, meaning 4 or more tiles away from other enemies, and he's at more than 80% health, you get plus 40% accuracy, plus 60% damage, and you can also ignore 50% of his cover bonus. Yeah, totally balanced. the most balanced squad leader. Yeah, he's probably my second favorite after Jane. If I could start with him, I would every single time. Yeah. I mean, some of these guys probably need to be rebalanced a little bit. But, yeah, that dude is really, really, really strong. He can straight up one-shot a lot of enemies, because I used him a bit, and he can literally one-shot a lot of enemies, and that was without Assassin. With Assassin, he would be even crazier. But his starting perk is just insanely good with the right weapon. So basically, he's best with very high damage weapons, so that you can take maximum advantage of that plus 3% damage bonus. But yeah, sadly we don't have him here, unfortunately. We can still try, but the cost does go up. Anyway, so we're doing this mission right here, for a random pirate item. Let's see. We got how many points? Okay, we have 120 promotion points. Okay. Now, I can still get 2 more perks on Jane, but this one will cost 70, so I don't think it's really worth it. I got the build that I wanted on her. So we don't really need anything else right now. I mean, I could still get something, I just have no real need. So we'll work on others. Now, there was actually a dev diary some time ago that explains growth potential. And the way it's worded, so a lot of these stats have a cap, usually 100, and your chance to gain not necessarily plus 1 point, it depends on what stat we're talking about. Some stats have smaller increases because they're easier to get. But anyway, the way it works is that there's a trigger, which is basically tied to the action that you take related to this skill. So if it's something about, I don't know, getting hit, then it triggers when the enemy is shooting at you. If it's related to your accuracy, then it triggers when you shoot the enemy, etc. It's kind of similar to OG XCOM in that sense. However, there are a few things that are different. There are diminishing returns, which means that you cannot just farm actions to maximize your stat gains, like you can in OG XCOM, because you hit severe diminishing returns if you do that. So that's one thing. And the way the calculation works, at least from what they worded in the dev diary, your chance to get the increase equals to cap minus your current skill. So for example, if the agility cap is 100, then my chance to increase the agility would be 100 minus 77 in percent. So it will be 23%. And the way it worded made it sound like if you have 2 growth potential, the game makes 2 rolls. And if one of them hits, you get the increase. If you have 5 growth potential, the game makes 5 rolls. At least that's how it was worded. So in that sense, growth potential, it's a good stat. I'm still not totally convinced whether it's worth taking a perk here. Because in order to take growth potential, you have to give up something else. Now, you can respec later on, however, you cannot remove a specific perk. You have to remove them in order, in reverse order. And you get a refund equal to 50%. Well, either way, you can demote people, but the perks get removed in the reverse order of you taking them. So right now, if I demote Pike, this will remove Command Rally, because that's the last perk I took. And we'll get plus 20 points, this costed 40, so it refunds half. So you could take it last, level up some stats and then remove it. I'm thinking that might be a good strategy. It is a good stat, but again, I'm not entirely convinced it's actually worth taking the perk. It might be on somebody like Pike who only has 2. And also, it's much easier to level up these skills when you're further away from the cap than closer. Like, in order to go from 99 to 100, you need to hit a 1% roll. So, I mean, that's obviously not easy. But in order to go from, I don't know, 65 to 66 when the cap is 100, that's significantly easier. From your estimate, how many hours of content would the current early access have before you completed like all the content in it? Well, that's hard to say. I got 20 hours right now, and there are plenty of things I haven't seen. But I also already started once or twice for various reasons. So it depends. Keep in mind, you cannot actually complete the game right now. There's a late game, but there's no end game. So you literally cannot win at the moment. That part of the game is not in yet. But yeah, I mean, the answer kind of depends. There's a pretty wide variety of gear. You will probably see 80-90% of all the enemies after, like, I don't know, 20 hours probably? Maybe 30? It really depends. And it depends on how much you enjoy the gameplay loop. I mean, it will really come down to that. I don't really enjoy it, so I don't really mind the fact, like, we're fighting mostly the same enemies right now, because I find the game to be fun. I mean, take OG XCOM. If you played OG XCOM, I mean, how long does it really take before you're familiar with every enemy in the game? Not that long, but the game is still fun after that. So it's kind of a hard question. It really depends on what you are looking for personally. Anyway. Oh yeah, there are a few things I need to change here. So we do have a match grade ammo now. I would really... Okay, so I would like armor with 3 slots. I think the black market had one, but it will have less protection. Because what I really wanted to do on the Jane is bring ammo bag for the Crocodile rifle, magazine pouches for our actual primary weapon, and also match grade ammo for +1 range. But I need 3 slots in order to do that. I think there was an armor here. Yeah, so there's this one, but it has way less protection. Only 10 armor. That's pretty low. When we have armor with like 40 or even more than that. But it does have 3 slots. I mean, Jane has very good range, so most of the time we shouldn't really have enemies shooting her. Yeah, I mean, this one has 75, but this one also costs a lot to equip. Yeah, this one has 30. So I'm not totally convinced that's really worth picking up. We can just use range on somebody else. That might just be a better plan. Because I'm not giving up the magazine pouches and I'm not giving up the ammo bag. The Crocodile rifle only has 6 ammo by default, so we really need this ammo bag. Oh yeah, we will get something better down the line for sure. So who else could really use the range? Probably any of these people. Okay, accuracy here is just about the same. Well... Okay, what do we pick up for perks? Standby can be pretty good, so that is definitely an option. Yeah, expand the accessory slots by +1. Jane doesn't get that, does she? Oh, no, actually she does. Okay, it might be worth spending 70 points for this. I think it's actually worth spending 70 points for this. Because the cost is not related to the tier of the perk, it's related to how many perks you already have. In case that wasn't clear. So regardless of which tier perk we pick up on her right now, the cost is gonna be 70 regardless. But I think in this case it's actually worth spending 70 to pick up +1 accessory slot. So let's grab that. And then we can give her much great ammo. Right here. That's even more range. She's actually gonna be insane. If she's not already. Yep. Oh yeah, and she currently gets plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction from Euphoric. For 2 more missions. Alright, so... let's see. One of these. So everyone has magazine pouches now. We have the scouting drone. Right here, that's the one. Recon Skybot, so I will grab that. That can be pretty useful. We had the ammo bag. Ammo backpack, that's already equipped. Yeah, okay, that's the ammo backpack. Right. Yeah, let's grab the target designator then. We can get smoke, but we have the strategic ability now for smoke. So this is fine. That's 60 left. Alright. We can grab a flamer. We don't have this mortar. Okay, let's grab the mortar. You can't really go wrong with the mortar, can you? Okay, if I add a squaddy, that's gonna be slightly over the limit here. But we don't have better armor on Pike. So he might just be fine like this. And we could go with 4, but we can squeeze in 5, that's fine. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine. I suppose I can always remove this, but... okay, I don't need it as much with the laser. So let's remove that to save points. And add a squaddy or 2. There, minus 10. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. So, hunt down and destroy 80% of enemy saboteurs. So this is gonna be like an urban heavy map. That's okay. I could bring a walker instead, actually. Maybe that's better. Yeah, hold on. For a map like this, I think a walker will actually be better. And yeah, auto laser, it will also be fewer points. Yeah, for the laser, I do not need ammo, because that will do nothing. We can increase our concealment, however. Here, more squaddies now. I think we can max out the squaddies now. Yeah, almost. Alright, this should be way better. Yep. So I could actually get growth potential on Pike. We could grab Stalwart. That means he will never give you up. I mean, that's what it says right here. Don't blame me. Yeah, minus 10 AP to consecutive shots when no special weapon is equipped. I don't like that because I like the flexibility from special weapons. Yep, he's never gonna let you down. Alright, let's grab Stalwart. Oh, actually, yeah, we can. Okay, we'll grab Stalwart, and now we have exactly 0 points left. Okay. And now we can go. Now I'm slightly over the limit again. Here. Alright, now we can go. Just checking. Okay, we have everything. Alright, let's go!
What?
Here we are. Let's send the walker first. We can also pop the recon drone. It might not be needed. Okay, move into cover. Yes, so we have smoke here. Now, this does not spawn instantly, there's a delay. Same with this minigun strafing. Whoops.
Eyes open.
Alright, we are actually in range. I am in range with my primary weapon. I might not even need to deploy. Okay, we can deploy for more accuracy. Okay, good accuracy. Man, I love Jane.
On target.
Now, I could snipe this guy with my Crocodile rifle, because he's out of range for my normal one, but this only has 9 shots. It's also not ideal against a unit like this, but it does kind of work. It's just a slight waste in this particular case. But okay, sure, we can take one shot. There. By the way, one nice thing Jane has, which she starts with, is this skill here, high value targets. Her attacks disable enemy special weapons for 1 turn. This is very, very useful. I mean, it's part of the reason why she's so good. It's not the main reason, but it all adds up. So if you shoot like a single unit the enemy has, this will still work. Alright, so who had the drone?
Sir.
Right here, so we can pop this. I need 40 points for this.
On task.
Okay, let's pop this. Over here. Now, this can still get destroyed, but that's alright. Okay, civilian. That didn't reveal a whole lot, but we can move it afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright.
At your service.
How about we finish this guy off? I might be too far away. Yeah, not everyone has a range like Jane. In fact, most people do not. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, don't get hit.
Yeah, just don't get hit, bro. Good advice.
What?
Alright.
Orders?
At your service. Sir.
This is probably good enough. Okay, low accuracy. Should still be fine though. Alright.
Run! Run for our lives!
One thing I would like to know more about is what kind of mod support they are planning in the future. They did say before that they plan Steam Workshop support.
At your service. Sir.
But I'm definitely curious about the details of just how mod-friendly the game will be. Because I think that will be a big part of the potential longevity.
Roar!
Like it is for any game like this.
Sir.
Orders?
At your service.
Alright, I need to be a bit closer here.
Further together.
Okay, he's almost dead.
Give it to them, lads. Listen up. We're moving.
Oh, that's one tile too far away. Alright. I think Jane will have to finish him off. She's like, why do I have to do everything myself? But I need to move closer first.
Oscar Mike.
There you go.
Yes! I like how you work.
Well, here's something I would like to see. Some kind of indication of when exactly your troops gain a stat. Like a small flyover text or something. That would be nice to see. So then you would have like a better sense of how frequent these triggers are. Because right now it's really impossible to tell. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to tell right now.
Are there Kutta there?
Anyway, we still got a bunch more dudes. Somewhere around here. Okay, I suppose we can deploy. Because the mech can also deploy. It looks kind of odd, but it can. Alright.
Orders?
So, how about we move that drone, shall we?
Orders?
At your service.
Where was it? Right here. So we can move it. Now, I can only move it within 10 tiles of myself. And this costs 40. So we can go here. And then move it. Maybe over here. There we go. So that's useful. Now they will shoot it, but now we know there are two dudes back here.
Way worse than that.
So that is useful information. And another one here. Alright.
At your service.
Unfortunately, I don't have any indirect fire. Well, actually, I do have a mortar.
At your service.
Maybe we can use that.
Moving to cover.
I think Pike had
See
it.
this. What? Eyes open.
At your service. Sir.
Yeah, right here. So we could try to fire it blindly. It does have 10 ammo. And it does have an AoE. So maybe they didn't actually move. Now, I don't know if that did anything because we can't see. But hey, maybe it did. And this way we can still use it on the next turn. It's already deployed.
Orders?
Okay, let's get closer to that building.
Hustle 103rd.
Yep, there's one guy.
Yeah.
Do we have a good angle on him?
At your service.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Not the best chance to hit, but maybe we can suppress him at least.
Can't do it.
Yeah, a bit. That doesn't really count, but one more shot would do it. Yeah, this is too far away, unfortunately. Alright.
Sit rep, scavenger.
Okay.
Orders?
At your service. Sir.
What?
Oh, you don't know the stats, it's just that you would have to check every single time, which would get tedious very quickly. But you don't know the stats, you know all of them, you know exactly what the stats are. So we can technically just check every single time. But that's gonna get extremely tedious very fast.
They cower like dogs.
But without being like overly focused on one tiny specific thing, I'm more broadly referring to just quality of life improvements. Because there are quite a few quality of life improvements that can be made with the UI and tooltips. There are a lot of tooltips right now in the game that are either misleading or incomplete or straight up wrong. There are tooltips that I can tell you for a fact are wrong. Not just misleading, they are actively wrong. Like, there's a tooltip that tells you get plus 10% to one of the stats. But you don't get plus 10%, you get plus 10. That's not the same thing. If your stat is 65, then plus 10 versus plus 10% is a pretty big difference.
Taking defense.
So it's things like that. And that tooltip I showed you earlier during the operation setup, that was extremely misleading.
Bringing up the rear. Bringing up the rear.
And in other cases, for example, if you want to use a weapon for your operation, and maybe you want to buy a weapon from the black market, you have no way of knowing how many APs you need to actually fire that weapon. A lot of them take 40, but some take 60, some take 20. You cannot know this until you actually bring that weapon into a mission. Because, well, the game doesn't tell you outside of the mission. The tooltip just doesn't tell you.
What? Orders?
At your service.
But that's just some examples, there are quite a few others. Still, these are very easy things to change, / fix, / adjust. The most important thing is that, at least from my perspective, the actual gameplay loop is solid.
What? Orders?
Because, as we all know,
Orders?
If the game design is fundamentally flawed, then, well, good luck fixing that. I'm totally not referring to a certain specific strategy game here that came out last year. That's totally not what I'm referring to here. Totally not.
What? Orders?
Sir.
Okay, one tile out of range there.
Orders?
Sir.
Well, I can deploy and fire the mortar, but... Nah. We can just move one tile and then shoot twice. That works. No, that might not actually hit. Alright, you tried. That's fine.
Need to fix it flank.
Let me have them.
Yeah, so here, if I wanted to, I could deploy smoke right here. Or I can just kill these guys. That works too.
Orders?
First, I need to actually see them to begin with. There he is. Right, I need to vent my laser. Okay, then. Sadly, you can't stomp the enemy with a mech. Only with a vehicle. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now we can actually see him. Here's another dude.
Let's do this.
Right, this might be a good moment to use minigun strafing. Like this. So let's do that, and we'll shoot this dude on the left. Saboteur ringleader. Yep. Jane can handle that.
Not having a good time.
And he's already dead.
Neutralized. What?
Alright.
Orders?
At your service.
Now again, this does not trigger instantly. It triggers at the end of the turn, or at the start of the turn. But that doesn't matter if they already moved.
Yeah!
Alright. Well, might as well shoot one more time, I guess. Another one?
What?
Okay, well, lasers recharged now. We can flank this guy. We are already flanking him. Yeah, he's about to have a really bad time. A really, really bad time. Bye-bye.
Very good.
Okay, funny thing is, I might kill these guys before the minigun triggers. Although maybe not.
The Kuta runs. What? Orders?
Alright.
Sir.
What?
Anything else on the left? 46. Now it's clear. Alright.
Sir.
I can blast them with a mortar. I mean, they are already suppressed. Just shoot them the regular way.
Can't get them from here.
Yeah, but there are all kinds of vehicles. There's a pretty wide variety of vehicles in the game. So, yes. There are mechs, there are tanks. There are, like, infantry transporters. There are quite a few, like, hybrid types. There's pretty good variety.
What?
Okay, we're pretty close to done. What's your accuracy here? That's better. There we go. He dead.
Great work. Kill
Can we make
all
12 turns? Should be doable. Okay, we need 2 more. Might be like over here.
Got visual on targets.
At your service. Sir.
Well, we already used our scouting drone, so I can't do that again.
At your service. Sir.
I'm guessing they're gonna be like back here behind that building.
On task. Bringing up the rear. Double time!
Alright. Oh yeah, there's one guy. Yeah, low accuracy. I can still shoot him though.
Put
We
down
can probably
every
suppress
dog.
him. That was not super impressive. Yeah, I don't think I really need the smoke. In this case, the smoke would actually be bad for me. Because that just completely blocks line of sight, and I don't want that. Alright, he's going down.
Sir, move out!
Bringing up the rear.
Orders?
They're shooting us!
Did Jane get half the kills in this mission again? I think so. Okay, last one. Alright,
What? At your service.
Sir,
could blast him with the mortar. Yeah, sure, why not? We can do that. That's what it's for. There you go, suppressed. Yeah, mortar is pretty good because of indirect fire. That can come in handy on quite a few map types. And we're done. Very nice. What's this? Thermite grenade. Burns through any armor or hardened material. Causes percentage hit point damage. Cannot be used against infantry. Okay. So it's purely anti-vehicle, anti-structure. Alright. Explosive charge. Scrap bomb. Pirate assault rifle. Alright. Looking good. Nobody's weary. 5 kills on Jane. Out of 8 total. Sounds about right. Yes, sounds about right. Yes, so... Now we can do this. To reduce their accuracy. I mean, we don't have to. So this is a defense mission for the spaceport. Prevent hostile units from leaving the battlefield for 9 rounds. If too many hostile units are inside the exit zone for too long, the mission will fail. That's actually the first mission of this type that we had in this campaign. Yes, you can destroy certain things, but it's not necessarily easy to do so. And due to limited ammunition, you have to think really hard about whether you actually want to do that. I mean, sometimes you have to. For example, if the enemy is inside the bunker or inside the watchtower. It's Polish crumpets and biscuits. Anyway, let's do this mission. This is the first one of this type in this campaign. Yeah, so this is basically their evac zone. They will attempt to evacuate through here, and we need to stop them from doing that. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of cover out here. So this is where I'll probably swap to a light trooper carrier. I think so. We could get the laser lance instead. So this is better against vehicles. Still needs to be vented. Okay. Yeah, I might not be able to bring 5 in this case. Okay, what if we remove Pike? So this is a little bit awkward because I have too many deployment points to really max out 4 squads, but not enough to max out 5 squads. So I might have to go with like 4.5. Now we could just bring a smaller squad with better armor, like this jet suit. That's certainly a thing we can do. That would be better on this guy, because he won't be encumbered from it. But this is also good armor. Wait, what's this again? Toxin injector. Oh yeah, no, I don't need that here. So I don't need a big squad to use a mortar. I think we just bring a Pike with a smaller squad than a mortar. His strength is mostly using call-out target and taking command. So he can increase our accuracy against a target, and he can grant somebody else plus 40 AP. So it doesn't matter how big or how small his squad is, if we mostly wanted to grant other people 40 AP. Wait, what's this again? 8 range, 30 armor penetration, rate of fire 3. Okay, crowbar's still better. Okay, minus 48. Yeah, see, this is kind of awkward. I guess I can go at 7. Well, we can swap to a walker, but I think I want a light troop carrier in this case. Alright, this is fine. We'll keep 8 on this guy, because he gets a bonus for, like, each squaddy above... what was it? 5. Yeah, plus 4 accuracy, plus 4 discipline for each squaddy over 5. So we'll max him out at 8. Other than that, I think we got everything we need. I probably don't need the scouting drone for this mission, because we're just defending. So, yeah, not really. Okay, looks fine. So looks like this is the only real cover we got. There's like one over here. We can use our troop carrier as cover. Not if it gets destroyed itself. Just saying. Right, this guy also has plus 150% suppression caused by squad weapons. Okay, well, let's see how this will go. Let's go.
Sir.
Alright. So 9 turns. We just chill for 9 turns.
Eyes open.
Guardsmen at the ready.
I don't like the line of sight around here. Okay, I actually don't like this area too much. Because they could pretty easily sneak up on us. Might make a bit more sense to back up, actually. Okay, let's back up a little. We also don't know what kinds of units and weapons they'll have. They might have something long range.
It's gonna be a show.
Let's do this.
Okay, Jane needs to have line of sight, so... I think she needs to be, like, on the left. On the left or on the right, clearly.
Sir.
Alright. This is probably where the smoke will come in handy, because we're defending.
What? Major? Eyes and ears.
What?
Alright.
Oh, once we see something, you'll be the first to know. Moving. Enemy heavy armor!
Come at me, bro.
Orders?
Guardsmen.
I think we should have more on the right side, actually.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
coming.
just one dude on the right side, that's definitely not enough.
At your service. Double time.
What? Eyes open.
What is most-
Yeah, I'm not gonna push forward, I have no reason to do that. Yep, there they are. What's this?
Let's do this.
Pirate scavenger's truck, okay.
Let's do this.
That's fine. Well, I can mess it up right away. Now, we only got the 9 shots on this weapon. I don't want to waste them necessarily, but this is a pretty good use case.
Enemy is suppressed.
1 shot is enough here. Let's not waste the others.
They're suppressed.
No, they're not. What are you even talking about?
Enemy hardware.
Yeah, they have a laser.
Enemy
Okay, so they will have a lot of trucks, which kind of makes sense, I guess.
Orders?
But see, I'm gonna need more people on the right side. We do have these RPGs. I could use it twice. No, I couldn't. I actually couldn't. Probably just use it once and move. Alright, good. Okay, this might get a bit tricky. Right, we can remove that with rally. That's such a good skill, actually. And then, so that's 72 points. I can give him 40 points. And then fire the RPG again. Now, Pug himself might also get suppressed here pretty soon. Okay, they have some kind of rocket launcher. And we're suppressed again. Yeah, that's probably a rocket truck, because that's a thing. Rocket trucks can be pretty dangerous. That's almost certainly a rocket truck. Right, so you need to be deployed in order to fire this weapon. Which means I need to spend 20 points to get up, move, and then deploy again. I might or might not be able to hit one of these. But I need to move more in this direction. Yep, behind these trees. Alright. So, might want to get rid of this thing. There you go. I guess that works. Bye-bye.
More!
Okay. So this is a pirate boarding commando right here. That's not really super dangerous from this range.
Making a play.
Yeah, this is not close enough to use the RPG, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, so we just need to prevent them from getting here. Like, that's it. Well, it's fine if some of them get here, just not too many. Well, all I can do with this guy is just crawl. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of vehicles.
TMP.
targets.
Orders?
Okay, I do have some in range here. Pirate chain gun truck. A pirate EMP team. Alright, let's shoot. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. I'm deployed. My bad. Let's shoot this thing. Oh, I can't. Ah, shit, I can't. Yeah, no line of sight. Okay, my bad. And this one is just out of range. Maybe we can finish off this damaged one with just our primary weapon. Okay, not quite, but there is some armor damage.
Stay in the fight!
Let's get them some
That
help!
mortar probably won't do me too much good, unfortunately. I dubbed it well. Okay, tough one. This will probably not be enough damage. I highly doubt it. Oh yeah, I can use rally again, can I? Not like this, no. Okay, it was enough damage.
Nice! Rip them apart.
But that's just one. Okay, I'm debating using smoke, like over here-ish. Now this will go off with a delay, not immediately. But that probably makes sense. Because most of my squad is kind of on the left side anyway. So that will make it a bit safer for Pike. Not much else he can really do here. We can reduce the suppression effect a bit more.
What?
Okay, okay.
What?
Oh yeah!
What?
Well, I guess we blast this dude. What else do they have back here? Yeah, they have this chain gun truck, which will be really good at suppressing our squads, so I can try to hit that with the laser lance. There you go, okay, nice. We almost destroyed it. Now we can shoot this infantry team. There you go, okay, very nice.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Of course I could
All right.
do it.
Hey, Levidarnia, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it.
About time,
So
man.
I don't have line of sight to this thing. Oh, there's the rocket truck. See, like I said, it's a rocket truck. Yeah, that's a thing. So these things have really good range. And they don't need a line of sight. They have indirect fire. They are super inaccurate and they fire over like a large area.
Time, man.
But they can be very, very, very annoying.
About time, man.
Okay, I don't quite have line of sight to this chain gun truck right now. Let's just hide behind the trees. Yeah, this smoke over here might not do me that much good, but we'll see. We're only on turn 5.
Let them have it! Enemy heavy armor!
Yeah, but they're still bringing more stuff.
Orders?
Alright. Well, now we have a good line of sight. With the giant... Wait, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, this is where I don't have line of sight, so I need to move.
Very
Let's leave her
regular.
for later.
Alright, let's get it.
We still got RPGs. This might be an RPG situation. Can't fire the laser lance, I would have to vent it first.
Orders?
Oh, we're punched up!
So 62 points here because we're partially suppressed.
All right,
What?
sir.
Well, I mean, one thing I can do is rally him. Yeah, not from here, I need line of sight. Okay.
Orders?
We are punched up!
I can shoot the RPG and then move. Alright, let's shoot the RPG. So that's a laser truck. That's pretty dangerous. Okay, that's nice. I might actually stay here. Yeah, so if I get up, that will cost me 20 points, so we just stay here. It's fine. Yeah, there's the rocket truck. Like I said, it fires over like a pretty large area, but it can be really annoying. And it can pin you down very easily. I'm glad we have this rally skill, but that's exactly the reason why I took it, you know? We got 72 left, so we can use... yeah, plus 40 AP here.
Signal.
There you go. Alright. I can pop minigun strafing. It's probably not gonna do much, but... no reason not to use it. There's no downside to using it.
What?
Okay, they're trying to get in now.
Orders?
Well, that's a bit awkward. They're right next to Jane. This does count as cover, so they will have cover. But she can probably handle this anyway. Oh yeah, easily, no problem.
Sights are sharp.
There you go. Nice.
Good job!
We're doing well so far. None of them got in.
What?
So it's still at 100%.
Let's get it.
What?
Now, I would like to get rid of that rocket truck, but easier said than done. Now, I do have 141 APs right now because I gave myself plus 60. So I could go here and attack it with the RPG. Wait, this counts as cover. Really? Apparently. Oh, yeah, because this is a destroyed vehicle. Sure, okay, let's do that then. Nice. Okay, engine damaged. I'll take it. Should make it easier to take it out.
Okay.
So that's my last unit on this turn. I'm gonna have to vent the laser at some point. Might as well do it now. So this is pirate boarding commandos. And, okay, this is also pirate boarding commandos. We have better accuracy on this one. Okay, that'll do. More trucks. And more trucks.
Got visual on targets.
Okay.
Enemy hardware.
Yeah, pretty interesting mission. Definitely very different in terms of like the kinds of enemies you get. So I can probably finish off this rocket truck, maybe, before it can fire at me. It still has most of its armor. So this might not be enough.
Orders?
Wait. We can just use RPG again. There you go. Okay, because I really don't want it suppressing like half of my squads. Now we don't have to worry about it. So, can I actually attack anything else here? Not really.
On it.
Alright.
Hold tight. Cowering, are we?
Yeah, I might want to move my own truck here before it gets destroyed. I need 40 points to fire, 60 to fire their lance. Okay, let's back up a little. Okay, that's decent. Suppressed. One of the pilots you can start with has a special skill that allows you to repair a defect during the mission. It can be pretty nice.
I can take it. Orders?
Yeah, our tank here might be slightly cooked, but we'll see.
Sir.
Okay, I need to be closer to give Jane plus 40 APs if I want to do that.
Orders?
Let's shoot this. Oh, this is a flamethrower team. Okay, definitely shoot the flamethrower team. It's just that I need to move first. Unfortunately, this is gonna be one shot. Better make it a good one then. It's excellent accuracy. There you go. One shot. Very nice.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. Now we just need to get Pike closer. He's too far away from the action. More trucks. This is turn 7 now.
Major, the objective
All right.
is under threat.
Orders?
Let's see. Where do they have a unit inside? There might be something out of our view, like over here. Or over here. They have something inside because the bar is highlighted red. Part of it. Which means that if we don't kill whatever is inside by the end of this turn, we lose like this much progress on the objective. And I mean, we're still fine, but I'm just saying, this means there's an enemy unit inside this blue zone somewhere. We just can't see it. Inside like this light blue box. It's probably over here. Anyway, let's take care of this other shit in the front. So I can probably one-shot the boarding commandos right now. I really wanted to make sure we don't lose our
Let's
tank,
get it. Sir,
Orders?
but it already moved. No, I could move and shoot this chain gun truck. Yeah, we just killed the boarding commandos.
wait.
They can be pretty annoying, they have counterattack. Okay, got them.
Yes.
The other one's
You
wavering.
work. I appreciate it.
That'll do. Okay, that's fine.
Guardsman down!
Losing some health, but
Fuckers gotta
mostly
go.
fine.
Sir,
Now we can RPG. Okay, excellent accuracy. I cannot deploy, then we won't have enough to use the RPG. Okay, good, nice. We damaged the weapon and the steering. I'll take it.
who, sir? Who, sir?
Are we close enough here? We might be able to get close enough. No, we can't. Maybe
Listen
Pike
up,
can
we're
spot
moving.
like whatever the heck this is.
Let's
We only did. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, it was right there. To be fair, that was not a very hard guess.
Enemy movement!
All right. I mean, I don't think that guy is really a problem. Not really. Let's take care of this other shit. So this is a new turn, which means they will be able to move like any of these units they want.
What?
Sir,
Orders?
Which means we should take care of the biggest threat.
Oh, we're punched up!
We can probably destroy this chain gun truck with one RPG shot. Thing is, I got the 62 APs right now on this guy because he's partially suppressed, which means I can only
yeah.
attack once. We got line of... Okay, we got line of sight right here. There you go,
Shooting,
nice.
Marine.
So now we can try to suppress this EMP team. Let's do that. Nice. We even killed it. Very nice.
God damn!
Okay,
Sir,
we totally got this.
Orders?
Okay, these are slightly outside of my line of sight.
We're irregular!
Yeah, poor accuracy, so that's probably not gonna do much.
What?
I can still shoot it with the MMG here, and that should suppress them. So let's do that. Yeah, okay, that will even kill them, very nice. And we can use the laser lance, but mostly just on this guy. Or just shoot him with the MMG.
Kill them
Okay,
all.
that'll do. We're basically almost done here.
all right.
We're
no
about
more
to be
trick
done.
shots. Sir,
Alright. And he's dead.
contact.
We still have all 5 stars. Never not had it.
Top him off!
Let's do this.
Yes, ammo is a very, very important part of this game. In fact, running out of ammo can sometimes be a bigger threat than the enemies themselves.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very
Ammo management is a huge part of this game, like massive.
SRU, SITREP, skills retained.
That's basically the reason why you can't see it right here, but I have an accessory on pretty much every single squad that increases our ammunition by 50%. And I still run out of ammo in some circumstances. Ammo can be an especially big constraint for vehicles, because they can run out of ammo faster than normal squads, but also secondary weapons. Take this weapon. So this weapon, this is a long-range weapon that's mostly used against heavily armored targets and vehicles. It normally starts with 6 ammo. I have an accessory that increases the ammo on special weapons by 50%, so it increases it from 6 to 9. But I can fire it twice in one turn if I want to. So if I fire it twice every turn, I would literally run out of ammo after 4.5 turns. And that's with an accessory that increases it by 50%. So yeah, ammo management is a huge part of this game. And that's how some of the more powerful weapons are balanced, because they have limited ammo. There are some weapon types that have unlimited ammo, lasers for example, but you still have to like reload them, as in vent. It's basically a reload mechanic. Anyway, we're done. We got all 5, we got 4 stars, that's fine. What's this? EMP rifle, okay. Interesting. Fire a targeted EMP blast over a short range that will disable all vehicles and turrets for 1 turn. Only 5 range. 500 armor penetration. Yeah, so this is a specialized weapon. Interesting. Alright. Euphoric. Plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Yeah, this triggers from enemies you kill. And Jane is really good at killing enemies. This makes her even better at killing enemies, which makes it even easier to get this again. Hey Miso, evening. Alright, so yeah, now we got the final mission here. Get all units to evac zone, evacuate 3 or more units, destroy... Okay, there will be turrets in here. Okay. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. But maybe we can cheese it again? Yeah, we might be able to cheese it again, like last time. It's possible. So... I might actually remove the mortar. I still want Pike in this one. This is 50 points. Okay, tough one. This CMG is also pretty nice. It has 10 range. Okay, this is actually a pretty good weapon right here. I might bring this instead, and it's cheaper. This would have been better for that previous mission. This can actually do pretty good damage to vehicles. It has 55 armor penetration. Well, I don't have enough deployment points to max out every squad, unfortunately. Okay, let's remove this. That's 20. -4. -1. -10. Seriously, -1? Come on, man. I don't think I need adaptive camouflage for this one. We can grab some accessories. It might be worth grabbing the recon drone for this one, actually. It will get destroyed pretty quickly, but we will scout out the wall. Okay, actually, to be fair, this one doesn't look as bad as the last mission of this type that we did yesterday, because I'm not seeing the bunkers, I'm just seeing the wall. Bunkers are like these blue boxes. They are just not here. So this should actually be quite a lot easier. In fact, maybe we don't want a mortar here. I actually think we don't want the mortar for this. It's just that this is also a good weapon. Also, the mortar is slightly more expensive. So now I need to remove something. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I could just not bring the light trooper carrier. That might be the answer here. We can switch to a walker. Okay, how about we switch to a walker? Or I can just not bring her at all. The downside of the walker is that you can only have one weapon on it, which is a pretty significant downside, but it's also way cheaper. Like, way cheaper. We have a ton of points left over now. Now I can max out almost everyone. There you go. And I can still grab some accessory. What do we actually have? We have an AT grenade. Grenades have a pretty low range. They can be useful. We have flashbang. Let's actually grab a small grenade because we can deploy that instantly, unlike the off-map smoke. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the turrets and what exactly they will be. But we have the RPGs, we have the Crocodile rifle. That's basically the perfect use case for it. That's what it's for. Alright, we can go. Now, we don't have to destroy the turrets, but they will presumably shoot us if I don't.
Sir.
Well, there's the evac.
Orders?
Alright,
What?
Sir. Yeah.
so let's pop the drone right away. Okay. We can see one guy already. Pirate chain gun team. Oh, this is not even a wall. This is just a bunch of junk they threw together. Okay. Because the last mission of this type had like a literal reinforced concrete wall with bunkers every 5 tiles. It was actually kind of insane. But we cheesed it pretty badly.
Guardsmen at the ready.
I actually sent some feedback about that, because as funny as it was, you probably shouldn't be able to chase it that trivially.
What?
But it was funny.
At your service.
Where these motherfuckers at?
What? Eyes
Right, so...
Guardsmen at the ready.
open. Eyes open.
Once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
just debating who to send first.
What?
Orders?
At your service.
What? Acknowledged.
Can't see a whole lot yet. Somebody needs to spot for Jane.
It's gonna be a show.
Moving to waypoint.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. We can deploy in advance.
What?
Alright. Hello?
Detail on duty.
Anyone home?
Mine.
Yeah, this is not much of a wall. Definitely not.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Certainly not the most impressive fortification I've ever seen.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Major,
At your service.
But let's not jinx it, okay?
let's do this.
Where did they go?
Eyes and ears.
There's a guy. I can't quite shoot him. Okay, that's fine. What's the... Oh yeah, that's the turret. Okay, okay. That's the EMP turret. Fair enough.
Sir.
So now we blast it with our rifle. Alright, again.
Leave
There you
some
go.
for me.
Like I said, that's the perfect use case for this weapon.
sir. Listen up. We're moving.
And now we can keep moving. There will be one more turret somewhere around here.
All right.
Where are all the enemies? We saw one guy earlier, and now, like, he's gone.
Bringing up
He ran away. He saw Jane, and he decided he doesn't get paid enough for this shit.
On task.
Okay, there's the other turret. Alright, alright. So... I can go outside of line of sight, so let's do that. Over here.
What?
And the same as before,
Orders.
Jane can probably take care of it, but I need to get line of sight. Probably like over here.
Back to your
Somebody needs to spot, preferably. Let's send the mech.
Engines engaged.
Okay, there's an enemy.
We have them.
That's the pirate chain gun team we saw earlier. I don't have enough points to shoot it. Now, this is not an ideal weapon. Oh, actually, this is the auto laser, so it should be fine. There you go. I don't think we actually killed him, did we? Maybe we did.
Yeah.
Eyes open.
Right.
Back to your service.
Orders?
Yeah.
There's the turret.
Orders?
Can we shoot it? Yes, we can. There you go. Easy.
That in space.
Man, I love this weapon so much.
Turret destroyed.
Easily my favorite secondary weapon. Now imagine this weapon, I mean it's already insane on Jane, but in some situations it would be even better on, what was that guy's name I showed you at the start? Cody. Because he gets another plus 30% damage against targets with more than 80% health. And how many situations have you seen where we took a shot with this at some enemy and he ended up with like 10% HP? So that perk makes the difference between almost killing them and actually one-shotting them with this.
About time, man. About time, man. About time, man.
And he gets a total of plus 60% from two different perks. He has one that gives you more accuracy and more damage against enemies at more than 80% health, and another one that gives you another bonus to accuracy and damage against enemies that are at least 4 tiles away from any of their squad mates. So if they're isolated. So that's a plus 60% total.
Let them have it.
If we get him from one of the dossiers, I will definitely use him, probably a lot. So, okay, I guess we could use the mortar here.
Orders?
Maybe there's no need. Okay, actually, there's probably no need. Man, we're actually in range. Yeah, we're in range of both of these guys. I love this setup.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on here, this is not the normal range you can get with this weapon. This is specifically the setup we got going on Jane here. Because she has one perk, which gives plus 20% maximum weapon range, with at least one tile added, and I also have ammo on her, which adds plus 1 range. So she's getting probably plus 4 range from these two things combined. At least plus 3 easily. Yeah, she's getting plus 3 at the very least.
At your service.
Aye.
What?
So that's why she has such good range. Well, this was easier than expected.
Sir.
Yeah, that other mission yesterday was definitely tougher than this. Do we just mortar him now?
All right. Sir.
Sure, why not? Not the most accurate weapon, though. That's the downside. Yeah, that didn't do much. It's mostly good against groups of enemies.
Your service.
Can I even take a shot at him here? Well, kind of. I can still shoot this spot. We can see him, but you can still hit this way. You just don't know whether you did or not, but you can. Okay, there's some kind of truck on the left.
Time, man.
A chain gun truck, alright?
Insult to the core.
Yeah, not the best shot I've ever seen.
Enemy heavy armor!
Okay then.
Service.
What?
Sir.
Orders?
Okay, Jane doesn't quite have line of sight this time. Let's try this again.
Let's tighten it
Yeah,
up.
that didn't quite work out. Okay, better. Oh, yep, they have a rocket truck in the back. Okay. Alright, alright. Slightly annoying, but we do have rally. So let's pop rally. Man, this is such a good perk. Insanely good. We are in range to mortar, so let's just do that. We already have it set up.
Deflected.
Yep, well, like I said, it's not the most accurate weapon. That's the downside. Yep, we're pinned.
Orders?
At your service.
Yeah, that rocket truck is probably pretty far away. I am in range to shoot this fella. Let's go with that. We're already deployed. And we're flanking him.
Ha ha! On target!
Okay, good. Somebody needs to go and take care of that rocket truck. There it is, that's it. We are not in range. And if I move closer, I will be out of range.
Enemy.
So I guess this has to wait for the next turn. Oh, another one! Pirate laser truck. Okay, alright.
Let's do this.
Back up then.
Let's do this.
So Jane does not have line of sight to anything at the moment. I'm just gonna have to move. Yep,
Moving to waypoint.
Sir.
alright.
Orders?
At your service.
What?
So I could technically move forward and shoot that rocket truck, but then I'll have this laser truck right next to me.
Sir.
Probably not the best idea.
At your service.
Everyone else will be out of range.
What?
It's a little bit risky. And this auto laser will not destroy it on its own.
Sir.
It's not a bad weapon, but it's not quite good enough. Oh yeah, we can rally our pinned guy.
Sir.
Let's do that then. And then I can give someone more APs. Probably Jane.
Ready up.
Can't go wrong with that. Alright.
Cowering Kutta.
Right. So I got 152 on her.
At your service.
They're on
I
my
just need to
ass,
spot
Major.
that truck, so it might actually be worth moving in.
Engines
It's
engaged.
slightly risky, but
Kutta spotted.
yeah, this truck is still here. We can try to shoot this one. Okay, that's pretty good.
Components.
That is pretty good. And let's pop minigun strafing here. Sure.
Fire mission underway.
Alright. That'll do. Now maybe we can destroy that truck with the Jane. If I can get in range. Okay, I'm almost in range already. With the long-range rifle. My other dot is blocking the way slightly. Okay, no he's not. We can take one shot. I can't take two. Unfortunately. But one shot might be enough. Well, one good shot is all we need. Just need to make sure I'll actually have line of sight. Yes. Deploy. Okay, make it a good one. Alright, I'll take it. Could have been worse.
They're on my ass, Major.
At your service.
They're on my
Now what?
ass, Major.
Well, these other people will be out of range. Okay, he's trying to move out of the minigun suppression
About
thing.
time, man. Don't my ass, Major. About time, man.
There are still these guys on the left, so I do want to take care of them, but I don't think I can do that right now.
Get the aim of a Ricari.
We can pin the pirate, the commando, but that's about it.
Let's oblige them.
Okay, it moved out of range.
Orders?
I guess we'll take care of it later.
Let's
So
get
how
it.
about we destroy this truck? We have a whole bunch of enemies here. I could finish off this one, the laser truck. It is still dangerous, although, okay, weapon system is destroyed. So it actually should not be dangerous right now. Let's destroy this thing. There you go. Okay, our left flank is clear now.
Sir.
At your service.
Alright, what's this? Pirate chain gun team, okay. I still want to get that rocket truck. But it can wait.
See that out of you, 103rd.
Reload. Keep in mind that they don't need spotters themselves. And that they're about to run out.
More of that, Major.
Yeah, that was our off-map skill right there, the minigun suppression thing. It does do damage as well. It's not just suppression, it also does do damage. Pretty good damage even.
Sir.
Alright, let's move.
Move out. About time, man. Make it a play.
I think we can make the 16 round timer actually. We're only at round 10. Looks doable.
What?
So...
Orders?
At your service.
Let's get it.
What?
Pirate scavengers, alright. There you go. Very nice.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd. Whatever.
Bump
Now
it,
where's that rocket truck? It's still potentially dangerous. I mean, it's not gonna kill anyone, but it can slow us down.
Orders?
At your service.
Let's finish off the pirate.
Kiss my ass.
We should flank.
Almost.
Let's do this.
Sir.
Okay, another truck. A pirate laser truck, okay. Well, not much I can do about that right now. Yeah, there's the rocket truck. Like I said, it's still potentially dangerous.
What?
Because of suppression and shit.
What?
So my rally guy is actually suppressed himself right now, so he can't rally anyone. Probably best to target the laser truck. I can't quite get 2 shots. I'm a bit too far away, unfortunately. I can get 1. Yep. Okay, that's not too bad. Controls overloaded, optics damaged. Nice. Okay, they have a dude on the right side. Yes, so... See, I'm almost entirely suppressed because of that rocket truck. It's pretty annoying.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
We got 1 shot here. And it's outside of my range, so I can't see it right now. We could set up the mortar, but there's no real need. If I rally someone... Okay, we don't have enough points. We can rally and then still shoot. There you go. Okay, fleeing. That's good.
What?
Can we spot that rocket
Under
truck?
heavy fire!
They're on my ass, Major!
We are pinned!
It might have to wait.
Ass, Major!
Engine destroyed. Optics damaged.
I missed? From this distance?
Yes, you did.
Big black ass! They're on my ass, Major!
We are under heavy fire!
No, you're not. You're fine. Bye-bye.
Yes, I like how you work.
And another kill. Yeah, Jane is stealing all the kills.
That is it! Keep biffing up!
That's the last move on this turn here.
Bump it!
I need that friggin' rocket
At your service.
artillery.
What?
Maybe I can spot it with my mech, but yeah, no, I did not, unfortunately. Nope. Still can't see it.
Sir. Move out!
Oh well. I mean, we'll still make the 16 turn timer. Where the heck is it? It has to be like hugging the zone wall at this point.
At your service.
Yeah, it's probably hugging the zone wall.
do this.
This thing here is technically like not destroyed yet. Really, that was not enough?
Deflected!
Wasn't gonna waste my ammo here, but whatever. We're almost done with this mission anyway.
Sir.
On task.
Where the heck is that rocket truck?
Are there Kutta there?
What on earth? Okay. I have no idea.
On it!
It doesn't matter. We don't exactly have to destroy it,
Let's do this!
but pretty funny.
Sir.
It's hiding.
Listen up! We're moving!
I can't imagine they have much left in them. Hustle, 103rd.
Move it!
Okay, we're done.
Big man.
On point and on time. Job
We
well.
actually got 5 stars. There you go, we got 5 stars. Scavenger suit. That's pretty standard. Light chain gun. We got a pirate truck. I don't know if I'll use it, but, well, we got one. Modular chain gun. That's actually kind of useful. That's mounted on vehicles. And this only uses 20 points to fire, but it can jump. And we got a laser lance too, nice. Okay, good haul. Good haul. Yeah, euphoric again. So plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Alright. So, let's see. Now we can pick a reward. We have 3 to choose from. Throws 6 sets of anti-personnel mines towards the designated tiles. Okay, 8 range. So this is basically a grenade launcher. This is an AoE grenade launcher of sorts. And this... Okay, 11 range. Oh yeah, this is a mortar. Is it the same one we have or a different? No, I think this is different, is it? This one can deploy smoke. Okay, I'm not sure if this is exactly the same one or a bit different. So this thing here might be pretty useful. I would have to test it. Eight range is good. So maybe we'll grab one for science. Because there are plenty of weapons I haven't really tested yet. And we already have a mortar. I don't think I really need 2 mortars. It's a shame you cannot compare stats to things in your storage from this screen. Because you cannot actually leave this screen without making a decision. So if you want to compare the stats to a weapon you already have, you cannot do that here. You need to have it memorized. If it had 9 range, I mean 8 range is still good. Can shoot once for each element. Okay, let's grab this rifle here with the grenade launcher. Why not? We can test it out. We can get +5 thrust at the cost of 10 components. That's fine, I think. Okay, that's actually fine. Alright. So we could grab something new now. We can get advanced medical bay. So 3 squad mates are revived per mission, with 50% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. There's supply drop. Gain the off-map ability supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition to refill special weapons and accessories. Yes, so this goes back to all of the stuff I said about ammo. This is a pretty good one for some missions. Now, the downside is that you have limited slots for these things, because it's not enough to just unlock it right there. You need to unlock it and then you need to install it in here. That's how you do it. And yeah, you have limited slots available. Okay, 118 is not really that many, so... Let's not spend that just yet. We just spent like 400 earlier. So what's next? Probably this one. Counterinsurgency. Aggressive warband of pirates. Alright. Let's check the black market. We have a fair bit of supplies. Anything interesting in here? Okay, we do have vehicle ammo cases. Advanced sensors. That's actually a nice one. Yeah, increases view range by 1 and detection by 2. That's pretty good, potentially. EMP grenade. Ground radar. A wide area ground radar sweep marking all possible enemy contacts for 1 turn. Yeah, that's interesting, but it's also very, very, very expensive. 480. Yeah, armor. Improved small arms protective plating. Okay, that's a good armor right there. 75 armor and 2 infantry accessory slots. That would be a significant upgrade. I think I might actually get this. And we haven't exactly seen a lot of armors in the black market, other than really basic ones. This is an interesting weapon. $20 armor damage, 45 armor penetration, 10 range. That is a nice weapon. But yeah, let's grab the armor. We have enough. Okay, there you go. Got it. That leaves me with how much? 65. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so I guess that this one is gonna be next. Sure. Oh look, another one of these. Okay, same bonus as before for the pirates, plus 5% to all accuracy. Upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. And what's this? Reduces mission supplies by 10%. Right, so this will be active unless we do this mission. So maybe we will actually do that one. Upon completion, plus 5 trust with the local faction and plus 1 civilian trading good. Okay. Okay, 10% supplies is actually quite a lot when you have like 1500. That's like 150 supplies. As in reduction for every mission. So maybe we'll do this. I think we'll actually do this. It's just that then I have to do this one. Which I don't necessarily want to. Oh, upon completion, gain anti-tank mine. Interesting. Okay, let's do stop extortion. So, save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. Alright. We can do that, that's fine. So, I think it might be a good idea to let Jane sit out a mission. Because eventually she'll have to do that. Probably not yet, because we have this euphoric bonus. But they will get tired eventually. So I'm not exactly sure about how that mechanic works, because I've only really seen the weary status like 3 times total so far. I don't know if it's bugged or not. It feels like it's not necessarily working as intended. But the way it works is that once you get the weary status over here, which will be active for one mission, if you bring them to a mission with that status active, they will become exhausted afterwards, which reduces their APs by 40%. So that's really bad, as you might imagine. But I've only seen that like 3 times in 25 hours. Right, anyway. We got 57 points. Okay, this squad is basically fine. Yeah, this is basically fine. Do I want to swap any gear? Probably not. Okay, we don't have a buff on this dude, which means he can use any secondary weapon that would normally make you encumbered. Like this CMG. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's grab this instead of the RPG. That should be pretty good. -3, eh? Okay, then. What do we remove? I suppose I could remove the skybot. Maybe that's fine. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So the objective here is to simply kill 80% of attacking enemies. Sounds good? Oh yeah, the armor, right. Hold up. We might want to equip that armor. So... yeah, that's plus 117. But it is a very good armor. I need to think about this. I mean, I don't have to use it. Nobody said I have to bring it. It's even better than this one. Yeah, this is class 4. This is currently the best armor we got. I could give it to Pike and reduce the size of his squad. It's not like he needs a lot of dudes to operate a mortar. Yeah, out of all the people in here, he's most fine with a smaller squad size. Now, this is plus 27, which means I'll be at minus 3. Yeah. Minus 3. I guess we can just go with the 7 squaddies right here. And that's probably fine. And heck, now I can get the skybot again. There you go, that kind of works. Okay, that works. We also got 92 promotion points. Definitely time to spend them. So I might actually grab plus 3 growth potential for Pike here. Because he has the lowest growth potential of basically everyone, only 2. Which is really, really low. We can always refund it in the future. That will cost us 30 points. But I think that makes sense. Okay, let's grab it. And we still have 32 points. So we can still grab something. There's standby. Minus 35% to incoming suppression. Yeah, maybe I'll get that. Because there are quite a lot of situations where you cannot avoid getting suppressed. I mean, like you saw with that rocket truck, for example. The rocket truck is a very good example of that. Sometimes you will just get hit by a rocket truck and you will get suppressed. You cannot really avoid that. It will happen. So it's a good one to have. Yeah, okay, let's grab that. And that's all our points, basically. Yeah, now we're at minus 12 because of all that. Okay. Just remove one squaddy, I guess. That's 21. Okay, here. Exactly 1,527. Yeah, we'll keep the walker, that's fine. On this kind of map, the walker should be better. Okay, we can go. Hey, I need a really quick break to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Miso, thanks for the 107 months resub. Appreciate it. That's a lot of months.
Eyes open.
At your service.
So you were there 3,000 years ago,
Orders?
when I first got partnered.
Guardsmen at the
Alright, we did bring the drone, right?
What?
Yes. Now, we can only use this thing once per mission. But yeah, let's pop it right away. And scout around a little. This seems to be a very open map. Well, at least on this side. Okay, no enemies yet. Yeah, I remember everything. Yep.
Armor detail on duty.
Shame I don't have these really old streams anymore. I didn't save them anywhere. There are just a few clips left.
Guardsmen at the ready. Moving.
Okay, civilians. Hey, thanks for the sub gifts. I really appreciate it.
Orders?
Okay, so these are the people we're supposed to save.
Double time.
Just 6 of them, right? Hey, it says it right here, 6. If there's one thing we learned from XCOM, it's that you need to save exactly 6 civilians.
Really?
And that's how it works.
Major?
Okay, no enemies yet. Probably a good thing, because there's barely any cover out here. I would like to get into cover. Okay, still nothing.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Eyes and ears.
We can move our drone on the next turn. Hey, at least the civilians are running away from the enemies, not towards them. Yeah, this game has much smarter civilians. So this cannot be XCOM 3, because the civilians are too smart. So that right there is proof that this is not XCOM 3. Okay, move the drone. That didn't reveal a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, civilian AI improvements. Exactly.
What?
Okay, I assume this means the enemies will be in that general direction. That's probably what this means. Still nothing over here. Hey, you there. Move towards us. Okay, there's something going on the left. What the heck is that? Are they bombarding that area? They're doing something.
Double time.
Let's do this.
Clearly. This will be fixed in the next build? Yeah, probably. Civilians are not allowed to be too smart.
Where are they?
Orders?
Emptier than a dead.
But just so that it doesn't sound too good, we had a really big AI brain fart yesterday in one mission.
They're mine.
With the bunkers. Okay, here's an enemy. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. Again. There you go, that's much better. Medium fire,
Grind
alright.
those dogs
Big
down.
fire. Light weapon system damage and a big fire, nice. I would like to get a bigger mech eventually. We saw one in the black market once, but it was like 1,440 supplies.
Your service.
So I never had that many. Okay, let's
103rd
move
heading
in
to
here and deploy. Okay, what the heck is this? I have no idea.
At your service.
Alright,
At your service.
where are all the enemies?
Bringing up the rear.
Other than that laser truck. Are there units bigger than a single tile? I haven't seen any yet. That doesn't necessarily mean they don't exist, but I have not
Enemy
seen one,
heavies.
personally.
Kuta spotted.
Okay, there's the truck. Oh yeah, no, I need to vent my weapon. It is what it is. That's the downside of laser weapons. You can't really shoot them too much before you have to vent them. Yeah, they have a rocket truck in the back. Or so it seems.
Collateral, Major.
Well, I can still move my Scud drone, but we can only move it within 10 tiles of ourselves. That's the downside.
Move out.
Maybe this is enough? Okay, okay. That's quite a few
Don't worry, we're coming.
Orders?
enemies right there. Not sure what this big one was. There is a flamethrower truck. That's possibly what it was,
Orders?
because that's a thing. So sadly, I do not have line of sight. As in, I can't actually see any enemies, so that was not good enough. Somebody needs to spot for Jane. I also don't want to get hit by that rocket truck.
Orders?
And there is clearly a rocket truck in the back. I don't think anyone can spot for her right now. Nah, not gonna happen.
Let's do this.
Well, I can shoot this dude. I suppose we can do that. Don't have anything better to do right now. Alright. Yeah, let's just stay here. I don't think I like Menace's turn order. Why not?
Eyes on.
I kind of like it. So remember, you decide who you want to move first.
Sir.
It's kind of a hybrid system.
At your service.
What?
I think War Tales had something kind of, sort of similar. I like individual initiatives. Oh, I see. So you prefer if you get like full-on XCOM type system, where you can move everyone, or initiative-based, when there's an actual stat which decides like how soon you go in the turn order. So kind of like in Chimera Squad, I guess. Yeah, this is neither.
Sir.
Orders?
Anyway, well, this is an easy target, but I want to use my long-range rifle. Somebody needs to spot that rocket truck.
I can
So
kill
probably our walker. Okay, okay. Yeah, pirate flamethrower tank. So like I said earlier. There's a chain gun truck here that's almost destroyed. We still can't see the rocket truck, unfortunately. Okay, let's get rid of this chain gun truck. Although, it has damaged weapon system. So let's actually target the laser truck. Okay, engine damaged. Could have been better, but I'll take it. That will limit its movement. The mechs are actually pretty damn good. I like the mechs a lot.
Orders?
And that's like the cheapest variant. So, well, I could get rid of this flamethrower tank. I'm still kind of worried about the rocket truck. But clearly, we can't shoot it right now. So let's shoot the flamethrower tank.
Damage some modules.
Alright, small fire. Well, it is a flamethrower tank. And we can shoot this dude. It's a pirate flamethrower team. Well, not anymore.
Yes. I like how you work.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Every time War Tales is mentioned, I remember a certain YouTube short. Oh yeah, I remember the one. There were some pretty funny OP combos in that game. Maybe I'll revisit it at some point again.
At your service.
I mean, there are quite a few games I would like to revisit at some point. Probably won't have the time for all of them. Okay, so I could RPG... No, I can't. I want to spread out a little bit. In case that rocket truck tries to, like, fire at everything I got. Now, I could still set up the minigun strafing thing. It's 5 tiles. Not saying it will necessarily do much,
Fire mission underway.
but I doubt I'll use it for anything else here.
Let them have it.
Okay, pirate scavengers. Right,
Sir.
pike all the way in the back.
Listen up. We're moving.
Okay, let's see if the rocket truck is gonna do anything.
About time, man.
Not yet. Okay. Right, let's spread out.
I'm a sapiosexual. Killing you will make me.
So... yeah, this thing right here has disabled the light weapon system. So it's not really a threat. There's an EMP team on the left, so I could shoot that.
Orders?
At your service.
Wait, where's Spike again? Right here. Right, we lost our recon drone, so I can't use that anymore.
At your service.
I could move forward and try to spot that rocket truck, but there's no guarantee this will be close enough. We could go here and then shoot this disabled truck. Hold on, there's also a laser truck right here with damaged engine.
What?
How about we shoot that? There we go. Okay, nice. And vent the weapon. That'll do. This minigun is not gonna do much, but it did force them to move. So it did have an indirect effect. Okay,
At your service.
so let's move forward. It's almost destroyed.
Ha! He damaged it.
Yep, that's the EMP infantry.
Fuck.
So, our mech is temporarily disabled at the moment.
Making a play. Heavies.
Boarding commandos, okay?
I'll
That
take
was
some
ours.
more of that. Sir.
Alright.
Ruin this place.
Do they even have a rocket truck?
Orders?
It seemed like they had one earlier. Now I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, now I'm actually not sure anymore. And Jane doesn't have line of sight to jack shit. Yup, it is what it is.
Cover.
Neither does Spike. Yeah, I don't need rally. Well, I guess I'm just gonna stay here.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I didn't want to waste Jane to finish off this truck, but she can't really do anything else right now. Or we just go left. Okay, let's just go left. It's not like we're in a huge rush.
Sir.
Orders?
Okay.
At your service.
Sir.
Orders?
Oh yeah, by the way, one of the many things UI related that I think could use a slight improvement is this line of sight indicator. Because sometimes, in some situations, maybe not this exact one, sometimes it's hard to tell which area is the one you don't have line of sight to, and which area is the one you don't have line of sight to. If it was a bit more obvious, I think that would be helpful. It's not a big thing, but yeah, sometimes it's not entirely obvious. Let's take care of these guys on the left. Yeah, sounds good. There you go, nice.
Keep it up.
So this is Pirate Chain Gun Team, and these are boarding commandos. They do have counterattack, so if I shoot them, they will shoot me back. Good accuracy. Excellent accuracy. Okay. I guess they couldn't shoot me back.
Orders?
Right, I still expect the rocket truck in here, damn it. Nope.
Sir.
I guess not. Alright.
Orders?
Maybe it never existed.
Orders?
Sir.
The pirate rocket truck is not real, it can't hurt you.
Need to fix it flank. Contact.
Yeah, the suppression indicator here can be pretty hard to see as well. It kind of depends on like your monitor and your contrast.
Let's
But
do
these
this.
indicators could definitely be a bit more clear and a bit more visible. Right, I don't have line of sight to this thing. I suppose I can just kill this boarding commando. Sure, we can do that.
What did we ever do to you?
There you go, nice.
Heavy's down.
Yeah, they have been killing civilians. You know what's really fun? Okay, you know what's really funny about this mission? This mission is technically even funnier than XCOM 2 if you really think about it. Because your actual objective in this mission is just killing more than 80% of attacking enemies.
Oscar Mike.
Saving actual civilians is just your secondary objective. If every single civilian on the map dies, but you still kill 80% of all the attacking enemies, then you will complete the mission successfully. And you will, quote-unquote, save the civilians. Even though they're all dead. But you will still save them.
Orders?
So it's actually even more hilarious than the XCOM 2 variant. Where you just have to save 6 of them.
Sir.
Orders?
Here, you technically don't have to save a single one. They could all be dead. And you will still complete the mission successfully. So, but yeah, I find that to be really funny. Okay, let's kill the... Okay, this is slightly too far away, damn it. I wanted to finish all this flamethrower tank. Okay, change of plans, I guess.
Again, I need bigger guns.
There you go. Okay, we just need the one more enemy. And that's it. There was a rocket artillery after all, I knew it. Yeah, they did have a rocket tank after all. Why did they not use it earlier then? Maybe it was out of range, I don't know.
At your service.
That's strange. But see, I knew it. It was there all along. Okay, not the best use of a mortar here, but I don't really have anyone else who can try.
Deflected.
Okay, that's fine. We can use rally. That's only 30. Rally is such a good skill. Yeah, there's the flamethrower.
I got a sister down.
Oh, you'll be fine. So, how's the line of sight here? We don't have line of sight. Our secondary should be pretty good for this. It does have 55 armor penetration.
Shit.
Okay, not as good as I hoped.
Yeah, I'm back. I bleed blood.
But it
sweat,
already
and
wasted
tears.
its turn,
Then what?
so...
Green on
Can
green.
Jane get line of sight? Yes. Oh yeah, no, we're basically done.
Heavy's
There you go.
down.
Man, I love this weapon so much.
We'll
Okay, we're done.
protect the way back.
We got some supplies, we got some trust. We got a pirate truck. Another mountain chain gun. Alright. Plus 26 promotion points. So one more mission of this euphoric effect, and nobody's tired. So next up I think we did this one. Destroy all IEDs. I don't think we've done this type of mission before. No, I don't think we did. Yeah, let's do this one. Upon completion, increase faction trust gained by 30%. Okay, that's gonna be the follow-up. Let's check the black market real quick. How much do we have? 100? Well, potentially more if we sell some more stuff. Because we don't need all this junk. So I can get probably 200, maybe even more than that. If there's anything I wanted to buy, that is. Nothing really jumps out right now. Yeah, what I really wanted to do is save for some of the more expensive stuff. We do have 118 components. So... yeah, I don't really care about intelligence all that much. I think it's an overrated stat. This gives you more information for this screen right here. This one. I mean, it can be useful. The problem is that you have limited slots for, like, these things. And you have a limited amount of components as well. So, I just don't feel like it's worth it, to be honest. It's probably more worth it much later on, where you can potentially face some really dangerous enemies. So yes, much later on, it is worth it, but this early, I don't think so. Just my opinion, at least. Anyway, hold on. System map. Right, we can't look at that anymore, that's fine. Okay, technically I could also spend supplies on another dossier, but it's random how we get. And it's 200 now. I think I'd rather just save it. Yeah, we'll just save it. It's fine. So let's do the next mission. This one. Clear IEDs. Alright. So nobody's tired yet. I think we just bring the same exact squad again. Probably. And we can max out. I don't even have to change anything. We can just go like this. Yep. Okay, that works.
Sir.
Growth potential basically dictates how easily your stats would increase. And your stats increase when you take actions that are, let's say, related to that particular stat. So, for example, when you shoot stuff, you have a chance to increase your accuracy. And the growth potential will make that easier. However, high growth potential soldiers or squad leaders generally start with lower stats to begin with. So even though Pike, for example, this guy, Pike only has 2 growth potential, and max is 10, by the way. However, he starts with higher stats to begin with. So it's not that one of these things is necessarily clearly better than the other.
Let's do this.
Sir.
But the growth potential definitely makes it much easier to get your stat up when you get closer to the cap. Because the actual formula is a max value of the stat, which is often 100, minus your current value, and that's your percentage chance to get the increase with every trigger. There's like an entire dev diary just about growth potential, actually. Now, when you do hit a trigger, and you do hit the chance to actually increase your stat, you not necessarily get +1. Because some stats, like agility, for example, get way more triggers than others. So in those cases, you might get an increase of like 0.6 or something like that. It's not necessarily +1. With a lot of stats, it's less than that. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand. I'm just gonna blast this watchtower with my rifle.
Just joking.
As in, the guy inside. Okay, second shot with our normal weapon. Alright,
Enemy suppressed.
that'll do.
What?
Probably the laser. We can just straight up destroy it, so that the enemies will not be able to use it with the other units.
All right.
We do have the scout drone, so let's pop that.
At your service.
Oh, actually, not anymore, because Pike already moved.
Picking up the rear.
Alright,
Sir.
Orders?
At your service.
Aye.
What?
Sir.
yeah, let's use it.
On task.
This should give us some good info. Okay, less than I hoped, but alright.
Orders?
Definitely less info than I hoped. Which tally is this guy on? Wait, is he bugged? Wait. Did this unit bug out and fall, like, through the ground or something? I think he's bugged out. Because normally what happens, when you highlight a tile an enemy unit is standing on, you get information about that unit over here. If there's no unit, you just get information about the terrain. So I think he bugged out. That sure seems to be the case. Yeah, that really does seem to be the case. Okay, now he moved. Okay, he moved now.
What?
But it does seem like he was bugged out earlier.
Moving to waypoint.
Definitely seems that way. I don't think you can catch up to him.
Anywhere.
About time, man.
Probably not like this.
Sir.
Okay. He's shooting my drone, how rude. I think our mech can probably kill him. Yep. There you go. Bye-bye. Very nice.
I want in on that.
Eyes open.
At your service.
All right.
Let's keep moving then. We can use the watchtower with Jane. At least for now.
Slide in the cover.
Alright. Let's set up over here.
Bringing up the rear.
Sir.
Move the drone. This is a very open map. Pirate chain gun truck. Pirate scavengers, alright? That's a super open map. Barely any cover around here. Right, let's vent the laser. Since we're not doing anything right now. And they will shoot my drone, but that's okay. This can actually be a good strategy because you can make them waste their turn to shoot your drone. So in that sense, it can be a bit of a mimic beacon.
At your
Now, you
service.
can only deploy it once per mission. So not exactly a reliable strategy. But you can use it for that purpose. Because they will waste their actions to shoot it.
Not dead. I looked way worse than that.
About time,
Okay,
man.
I guess we're moving in that general direction.
Sir.
What?
Will they come to us? Maybe, maybe not.
At your service.
Well, these things right here are our actual objective.
Hey, yo.
They
new
do
pass.
explode when you shoot them. Because that's explosives, basically.
At your service.
Alright.
Let's
Yeah, there's
do
barely any cover around here.
Let's do this.
So let's take care of this truck. Bye-bye. Man, I love this weapon.
Sir.
Orders?
So here's another one.
At your service.
All right.
What?
Bye-bye.
Exactly what I came back for.
Sir.
There was one more dude over here.
Making a play.
At your service.
Snow terrain can also be pretty annoying because it uses quite a lot of APs to move through. Let's just keep Jane over here. Well, there's another objective on the right side. She can probably just go take care of that.
Sir.
Alright.
Orders?
There you go.
Making a new sightline.
We need
Moving
3
to
more.
At your service. Move it, Jingbe.
Pirate scavengers. Right. So there are 2 over here. Where's the last one?
Heads down.
Okay, the last... Okay, there are...
Sir.
the last one is on the right side.
Yeah.
What?
Sir.
Are we close enough to shoot this guy? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I moved 1 tile and I can barely pull off a single shot.
Sir.
Friggin' snow. Yeah, we're just 1 tile out of range here, so I need to get up, move, and then shoot. I can't even move another tile, because I'll be at 36. This is where range really comes in handy on difficult terrain. And by the way, there are strategies that you can use that are pretty good from short range. The problem with those is that you will definitely run into tactical situations sooner or later where it will not be a valid strategy at all.
Orders?
So if you don't have range at that point, what do you do?
At your service.
Well, I'll tell you what you do. You die.
Orders?
At
Or
your
you
service.
just can't complete the mission.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So it's not that you can't use like a setup that's not good
Like how you
with
work.
shorter range weapons. You can. And some of them will work pretty well. Until they don't.
Orders?
So long range is just much more flexible.
Orders?
I mean, it's kind of the same in XCOM if you think about it. There are a lot of, like,
Orders?
classes, perks, weapons, etc. and strats that can wreck the enemies from short range in XCOM. But on some maps, in some tactical situations, you can't really use those. You really need range. And here it's actually worse than that. Partially because it's actually very tough to flank enemies. Moving costs a lot of APs.
What?
There are quite a few enemies that, one, cannot be suppressed. Two, have indirect fire and can shoot you from like halfway across the map. So here's an example. Let's say you use a setup where you suppress the enemies from like longer range, and then you move in with a more specialized short-range unit and finish off suppressed enemies. So that's great and all, but what do you do when you run into an enemy that cannot be suppressed? What do you do then? And if you try to get close to it,
Do this.
it will kill you. So what then?
Orders?
And then you're screwed if you don't have range. That's basically what happens. Alright, one more.
It's down!
On it.
Having said that, if you want to make shorter range work,
Let's do
you
this.
need a lot of smoke. That's like pretty much your primary tool to use in that situation.
What?
Okay, this was a very strange map. Here's a truck.
Rip it!
This
apart!
auto laser is pretty damn good. I was a bit skeptical about it initially, but it's pretty nice.
All right.
Well, especially on a mech, which can only use one weapon. It's quite flexible. Okay, that's the last objective there.
That was easy as a motherfucker.
Okay, there you go. So, I mean, we could stay to kill more than 80% of enemy forces and get some of these other secondary objectives done. Maybe not a bad idea in this case. It's some easy extra stars. We might also get some gear from them. So let's actually stay. But I can leave any moment. The mission is technically complete now. Okay, there should be one guy behind this building. Alright. That'll do. I mean, we know for a fact there are two guys behind the building, the saboteur, two saboteurs. Alright. Yeah, let's set up Jane. We can go, well... Let's take a peek with the mech. Okay, that's fine. So she can move here into cover. Nice. Yep, okay, they're coming, that's fine. He's not going to get very far. I almost feel sorry for him, but not quite. He definitely came to the wrong neighborhood. So that's an easy start right there. And we can get one more pretty easily. Yeah, the other guy is a bit further in the back. Alright. That's fine. Set up the tripod. In case he comes in this general direction. Hello? Very nice. Yeah, there's the saboteur. Is Jenny in range? Well, I mean, with the crocodile. That's not going to kill him. But we're almost done, so might as well use it. It will kill the specialist and it will pin him, so, I mean, good enough for me. Okay. Oh, my mech is fleeing now, okay. Well then. And now because it's fleeing, I don't have my spotter anymore. Which is slightly annoying. Now I can't see shit. Yeah, because I lost my spotter. Well, not lost, but again, it's fleeing. Pike will have to volunteer to do it. There you go. So... well, not enough points, unfortunately. So wait, a rally should work here. Yeah, okay, because that also resets morale. Oh. Well, so much for that. It's okay. Let's finish off this guy. At least try. Okay, he's pinned. And this guy. I can kill him with the CMG, but our primary weapon should do the trick. I mean, he's flanked. Alright. So there's one more dude. Well, technically two more. This guy is one of our objectives. There you go. I mean, it's a secondary objective, but still. Alright. Go away. Yes, but a walker is much cheaper in terms of supply. And you have limited supply for every single mission. If you could just deploy everything you can, then obviously... yes. But you cannot. With that said, it's not just that vehicles are more expensive in terms of supply, but it's also much harder to move around with them. So they have very limited mobility. On some maps, that's a big deal. It can severely reduce your flexibility with movement. On some maps, you will barely be able to move at all. Like, you might actually not be able to move on some maps with them almost at all. And you'll just be stuck with an entirely useless unit. Okay, does he have cover like this? He does? But we can probably still shoot him. Actually, we could just leave right now, but... yeah, I mean, we could. But since we're already here, let's kill him. Well, he's pinned. I think Jane will have to do it. Or I'll have to flank him, but moving in snow is really hard. Yeah, the mountain is blocking line of sight. Alright. That's fine. Are you there yet? Come on. There you go. Alright, let's leave. We're done. Anti-tank mines. Deploys an AT mine at an adjacent tile. Can only be used when deployed. That is super situational. So that's mostly to like block certain choke points for enemy vehicles. You do realize I have 30 hours in this game right now, right? I had access like quite a while before yesterday. So I already played a bit. I guarantee that I know more about the game than you do. Just saying. And about 80% of those are wrong about many of the game mechanics. Or they don't take a lot of things into account that you have to take while you're playing. Supply being one of them. We got 2 pirate trucks. Alright. Not that I need more, but we can always sell them. Alright. So next up... So this one will increase the faction trust gained by 30%. This one will remove the pirate's accuracy bonus. Yeah, we'll just get more trust. Rescue the governor and his team. Right, that's an actual proper rescue mission. We've not actually had this in this campaign, but I've done this before. Yeah, in this case, you actually have to rescue people. Like, straight up. Not just kill the enemies, you actually have to rescue them. So, I mean, technically, this one here would be easier in the sense that the failure condition is very different. Like here, you just need to kill the enemies and not let them enter the defense zone. Here, if the people you're supposed to rescue get killed, you fail. So like the failure condition is very different. You do fight against the army factions later on, for example. We had some missions yesterday against the rogue army, and they can have some quite dangerous units. So pirates are generally the easiest faction to fight against. I would say even aliens are a little bit tougher, especially right at the start. Pirates are pretty easy. They can still mess you up, but yeah, once you start seeing rogue army operations, there's definitely a bit of a spike in difficulty, because they can have the kind of gear that you won't see pirates have. Anyway. Yeah, let's actually do this one, that's fine. Not that it makes a big difference. Alright. So... Right, she's injured, that's fine. We can still bring this guy, but I might actually bring 5 normal squads here. We got 1,527 supply. So if we bring this guy... Yeah, preparing your... Oh, there we go, there we go. This is what I mentioned earlier, the weary status. So one person has this now. If I bring this guy to the next mission, he will not have any debuffs during that mission. However, after that, he will get the exhausted status, which lasts, I think, for 2 missions. Might have been more, and it reduces your APs by 40%, so it's really rough. That means we definitely don't want him here unless we have like no other choice, and clearly we do have choices. So we do not want him here. He will sit this one out. Right, we can grab Lim. He's not been on a mission in a while. Right, so... Yeah, the problem with the light carrier is that it's really, really expensive in terms of supply. I mean, check this out. If I fully equip this thing, so it's not that it's like better or worse. This is not about what's better or worse. This is about, let's just say, let's call it firepower per supply. I made up a new metric. Average firepower per supply spent. So if you consider your average firepower per supply spent, this is not really a great investment. Depending on mission type. In some mission types, they're better to have than in others. But yeah, let me just equip this thing fully. So like this, give it the ammo case. I mean, I don't need adaptive camouflage. And add him to a mission. So this is 390. So, I mean, that's a lot of points. And I have better way to use them. And in a mission like this, so this is a classic example. This is actually a perfect example of a mission where a light troop carrier would be really bad. This is because this is a defense mission around a lot of buildings with bad line of sight. And these things require a lot of action points to move around, especially if you don't have expert pilot. And I could pick expert pilot on him right now. It doesn't make it that much better, but it does make it better. If you don't have expert pilot, moving them around and turning them around on a map like this will take insane amounts of APs, and you will just often end up not being able to shoot anything. Because by the time you can move to get line of sight to the enemy, you will not have enough APs to actually fire. So on a map like this, where we just defend, and the line of sight will be blocked by a lot of buildings and structures, these things are actually really inefficient and really bad. In this case, a walker would be much better, or just a normal squad. Okay, I technically can't actually bring 5 normal squads, can I? Well, yeah, no, I can. These are the 5. So we'll just bring 5 squads. I have the gear for them. Some of them will be slightly under-equipped, actually. Well, if I want to bring my best gear, at least. So... okay, that's our best armor, basically. The scavenger suit is alright. It does have 2 accessory slots and 30 armor. So that's 79 left. Okay, squaddies are mostly maxed out, so maybe we'll be fine, actually. Okay, we're actually fine. We can grab the flamethrower. It should actually come in handy in a mission like this. Okay, yeah, this looks good. We can grab magazine pouches. We have exactly 1 point left over. Yup. Yeah, you're right, he does need a weapon. So, crowbar. I guess I have to remove a few dudes. We don't have any more magazine pouches. We do, however, have an ammo backpack, which we can share with others. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So this can refill ammo of a unit on an adjacent tile. As far as I know, you can't use it to refill yourself. So this will be best on somebody who already has magazine pouches. Like this guy. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Let's have everyone at 7. Okay, there we go. That's still 8 points. Yeah, scrap bomb will not really do me that much good. I can't really afford secondary weapon. Well, I can if I remove a squaddy, so that might be worth doing. Okay, that might be worth doing. Not that these are too great. We do have the EMP rifle. So this mission type will definitely have a lot of vehicles. With that said, they will mostly be transport vehicles. So it moves in, the enemy squad jumps out, and that basically disables the vehicle itself. An MMG might actually be better here. No, we're keeping the mortar. The mortar will still be useful here, especially with bad line of sight. In fact, let's reduce spike to 6. And we can boost somebody to 8. Not Jane? Yeah, not Jane. Yeah, either Lim or this guy. Not that it makes a huge difference. This guy has taunt. Yeah, this guy has the skill I really liked. So this guy's skill allows him to instantly get plus 60 APs if the enemies were shooting him enough. Every single time the enemy targets him, he gets a stack of pressure. Once he gets 4 stacks, you can spend them all instantly to gain 60 AP for free. That's a very, very strong skill. Yeah, grenades are not really that good. The problem with the grenades is that they have very short range, and they aren't really that good. I tested them extensively before I was able to stream, and I found them to just not be very useful. The most useful type of grenade in the game is the smoke grenade. That's it. But for grenades that target the enemies, you basically need perks that give you some grenade bonuses. There's a perk that gives you more range with grenades, and even with that, I would say they're not that good. I don't remember who had it. I think Lim had it. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So things like this, Grenadier, +1 throwing range, and plus 30% accuracy to all grenades. But even with that, the range of grenades is pretty low. So we need to get quite close. It can be useful for some specific mission types, and I mean, it's not a very expensive item, but the thing is, you also need to look at the grenade types. So for example, the scrap bomb, this is like the most basic type that's only really useful against enemy infantry. If you want something useful against vehicles, for example, you need this, which costs 10. And 10 is not a lot, but I prefer to use these points for other stuff. And don't get me wrong, there are many different ways to set up your squads. I'm not saying that what I'm doing with my squads is like what you should do. That's just what I prefer doing after around 30 hours of playing the game. Anyway, we're ready to go. Almost. Just need to set up the positions. So, doesn't look like there are actual watchtowers here, because they usually have different color. They're like bluish. So I don't think any of these are actual watchtowers. Okay, let's have Jane here. Okay, this might be an interesting one. Alright. We do have 49 promotion points. Ignore suppression from dying squaddies. Plus 30% accuracy and damage against any enemy out of cover. Oh yeah, disruptive fire is not too bad. Minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn for enemy getting attacked by this unit. By the way, one thing that I find a little bit annoying, and this goes back to what I said about many tooltips needing some work, is that some of these descriptions say like entirely different things. This is actually one of the examples. This is not the same description at all. Minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn inflicted on enemy suffering casualties. And this one says minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn for enemy getting attacked by this unit. These are not the same picture. These two descriptions do not say the same thing at all. And I like clarity. Yeah, generally speaking, the description over here is more accurate. However, not always. Not always. There are some other examples in here, but this one might be one of the worst. I think this is the worst example here. Because enemy suffering casualties, it's not the same as enemy getting attacked by this unit. Getting attacked by this unit strongly implies that you can start attacking the unit, miss, not actually do any damage, and this will still take effect. So you can't really know for sure when you look at the contradictory descriptions like this until you test it yourself. I'm just saying. Anyway, we do have 49 promotion points. I'm just checking what we can spend it on. What about Lim? He can get countered strike. I do kind of like point fire. So point fire is a weird one, because this gives you plus 15% accuracy when you're not deployed. So deploying normally costs you 20, 10 if you have athletic, which we do. So I don't think it really makes any sense to take them both. And you usually do want to be deployed. This is mostly useful if you need to like move forward and then shoot. So this would mostly be a good synergy with run and gun. If you take run and gun, you take point fire. But if you take athletic like I did, you do not take point fire because that's an anti-synergy. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of Counter-Strike because that implies you're getting shot at to begin with. I hope it's 1.6, yeah. Plus 5% defense for each tile moved this turn. And I mean, we don't need to take tier 3 skill here. Stubborn is good. This is actually good. No AP lost from being suppressed. Now keep in mind, when it says from being suppressed, what it actually means is like the first stage of suppression. Because the second one is called pinned. But this is still pretty nice. This is still good to have. I think I'm gonna grab this. It's only 28. Yeah, let's grab that. And then with 35, which we don't have yet, we could eventually get Blaze of Glory. Remove suppression and restore AP. And this is very good, especially if you get hit by something very long range, like the rocket artillery. Which, again, in many situations you will not be able to prevent that from happening. Anyway, I just need to remove one squaddy here, and that gives us 11 points to spend. So now we can pick something up. How about we get this target designator? Yeah, that can mark a target and give us higher chance to hit it, plus 20%. Okay, now we can go.
Ready, Major.
Eyes open.
Aye, sir.
The ammo you have depends on the weapon you're using. So you see how much ammo I have left right here, next to these skills. I have 18 ammo on this weapon, and this is with an accessory that gives me plus 50% ammo for squad weapons. So this is with a plus 50% bonus. But this one has 12. Like this guy, for example, he does not have that accessory. So he only has 12 shots with this. And you can shoot twice per turn. So running out of ammo is very much a thing in this game. Like I said earlier, ammo management is a big part of this game. A very, very big part of this game. You really need to be careful with that. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky mission. Because we're supposed to defend this area around this building. But this building will just completely block line of sight. And we will have enemies coming from every direction. There are also no watchtowers.
Ready, Major.
Orders?
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a tricky one.
Sir.
So, okay, before we do anything here,
Orders?
we could deploy the scout drone.
Ready.
Okay, let's deploy the scout drone.
Sir.
Alright. Oh yeah, there are some items that can help you with ammo. There are a few different tools you have at your disposal. So, for example, one of the things I do have here is ammo backpack on somebody. I would have to check who has it. So ammo backpack allows you to replenish ammo of any squad adjacent to you. There's also a strategic option, so like these things. There's smoke curtain here we have, there's minigun strafing, but there's also an option to drop ammo like this. You have to unlock it through factions. but you can actually get this strategic ability that allows you to literally just deploy ammo. So yeah, there are options. I mean, again, there are quite a few things you can do. I'm just saying that ammo management is an important part of this game. That doesn't just mean, like, using your ammo less. That also means using other tools at your disposal. And obviously they exist.
Orders?
Vehicles are also, like, more ammo constrained a lot of the time, which is where, like, lasers come in. Every weapon has some downsides. Like, the benefit of lasers is that it will never run out of ammo, but the downside of lasers is that you can't really take a lot of shots before you have to vent the heat. So it's not a very, like, rapid fire type weapon. And you end up spending a lot of APs to vent the heat, which is the reload function of the laser, basically. Later on, there are, like, plasma weapons. We had one in the black market yesterday, but it was insanely expensive. So I haven't actually tested any of those yet. Because, yeah, they only really come into play later on. They are too expensive. I have never been able to buy one yet. Anyway, let's just chill. I'm a bit worried about line of sight here. But see what I meant before I started the mission? If I had, like, the APC of some sort in here, like a non-walker vehicle, this is not a very good mission for that. Especially on snow terrain, but on any terrain. They take a lot of APs to move around and turn. So by the time you can move somewhere to get line of sight, well, you don't have enough APs to actually fire your weapon anymore. Even with the normal squads, like, moving around can be a bit of a pain in the snow.
Eyes open.
But I like that about this game. I mean, I don't think you can create a squad that will be equally good for every single mission type, which is a good thing. There are some pretty universal, like, types of abilities and weapons that will mostly work for everything. But mobility is definitely a big deal. Mobility and line of sight. Some maps are way more open than others. Like, this is a totally different map type than the previous mission we've done. So, okay, this is the zone wall right there. I don't want to go too far. Let's just chill over here. Yep.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
There were some enemies out there, but we're defending. So, I have no desire to move out.
Moving to waypoint.
Alright. We do also have one guy with a mortar, which is right here. This is our mortar guy, Pike.
Major?
He can also rally and give others plus 40 AP. Okay. So, let's move the squadron.
Major?
Yeah, sir.
But it needs to be within 10 tiles of the operator. But we can move it behind this mountain. Yeah, there's a truck. And another truck. Chain gun truck. And EMP team, alright? Don't think you can shoot it from this angle. Nope. Okay, we can deploy the mortar for use later. And I could also deploy the smoke curtain, but this is once per mission skill. It also fires with a delay, not immediately. But I could deploy it, let's say, right here. For example, this will completely block line of sight. Whoops. But yeah, we have no need to do that yet.
Ready, Major.
Okay, I think Jane will have line of sight now. Yeah, with that said, we have 9 shots with the Crocodile rifle. I don't want to waste them. But I think in this case, at least one shot is justified. There you go. Yeah, one is enough. Big fire, disabled engine. One is enough. Alright. Yeah, this weapon here, by the way, the Crocodile rifle, the long-range rifle we have on Jane, that has 6 base ammo. I have 9 because I'm using an accessory that gives you plus 50% ammo for your secondary weapon.
Measure.
As in, not the squad weapon.
Orders? Aye. Measure.
Yeah, I think overall, the ammo, as in, the ammo constraints in Menace are pretty well done.
Measure.
Because running out of ammo is a real risk, but you won't really run out of ammo, like...
Aye. Measure.
It's not a problem if you plan around it, let me put it that way. So if you don't just take 2 shots every single turn with a weapon that only has 6 ammo, and like just completely not think about it, you will not really run out of it.
Orders.
But you do have to kind of plan around it and think about it.
Yeah. Slam the cup.
And I like that. No, you cannot take enemy gear from the battlefield, no. You can get it after the mission is done, but you can't like pick it up on the battlefield, no.
Measure.
That's not a thing.
About time.
Alright.
About time.
This is suspiciously few enemies so far. I might also need more than 1 person on this side. Yep, okay, they're coming from this direction as well. Not very surprising.
Sir.
Yeah, I might need more than 1 person on this side.
Orders.
Orders?
We do have this dude.
Sir. Measure. Orders.
What is this again? Okay, laser truck. Right.
Orders?
That's an EMP team, so let's just shoot this. There you go, nice. And it's down.
Hoorah!
These defense missions are actually a good example of a mission type where you can run out of ammo more easily than in many others. Because on average you will be shooting more enemies in a mission like this. So you definitely don't have to watch your ammo in a mission like this.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Measure.
Yeah, there are some perks that help with it. Indeed, there are.
Aye.
So...
Sir. Measure.
Right, I can't kill that guy easily right now. Yeah, I want to move to this side. Alright, let's move to this side.
Orders.
I'm still going to shoot the laser truck, but I'm not holding my breath, this will do a whole lot. But I'm still gonna shoot it. I mean, it will destroy some of his armor,
Something fell off.
which is helpful for the next turn. Okay, small fire, I'll take it.
Full on module damage.
I'll take it.
Measure.
Okay.
Sir. Measure. Sir. Measure. Sir.
We can give somebody some APs. Yeah, right here. That works.
On my signal.
Yeah, Pike is definitely one of my favorites for utility. Especially once you get the rally. He's just so good. And I mean, I can also mark this thing. Okay, no, I can't. It's too far away. That's fine. Yep, another one.
Measure. All right.
So we got 40. So I'll just use my primary weapon. There you go. Got it. Very nice. That's a big bomb.
Keep it up, Marine.
Well, this is only turn 3, so we'll just chill over here. Set out the MMG.
Orders.
Orders?
Alright. Okay, this might or might not work. This weapon does have 55 armor penetration and 25 armor damage. Okay, there you go. One shot. There you go. Now I got 42 APs that I don't know what to do with. Alright. Hey, Stag BD, thanks for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it.
Sir.
It is still suspiciously few enemies. Usually there's much more in a defense mission like this. And not that I'm complaining,
Sir.
it's just a little bit suspicious. Let's move our recon drone, maybe here. This is as far as I can move it. Yep, okay. That explains a lot. They are coming from this direction. Okay, nothing overly dangerous, like rocket artillery or some shit. But yeah, they're coming from this direction.
Orders!
Orders?
Which means I'll need to reposition a bit.
Repositioning.
Yep, okay, there's also a dude over there. How about we shoot him? There you go.
Enemy hit!
Alright.
That's my God, fucker.
By the way, I can barely see the defense zone on this background. It's like light blue on white background. You can see it, like over here. But it would be nice if it was a little bit more visible.
Scrutiny on your interests, Major.
Orders?
Also, definitely depends on your monitor and your contrast level.
Major.
But
Order.
that's not very good contrast right there.
Major.
Orders?
Okay, I have 2 people left on this turn, both on the left side of the main building. So I don't think they will be able to get line of sight here. Best I can do is just move forward and set up for the next turn. Alright. Yep.
Caverities.
Where are they going?
Arthur! Enemy spotted!
Yeah, now we definitely have more coming. Alright.
Orders!
We do have a flamer here, so if I move just one tile, I could blast this guy with a flamer. But only once. Okay, hold on, maybe not. I only need 10 points to get up. You know, only once. Probably still worth it, though. Okay, should be still worth it. There you go.
Hey, no.
Okay, I was hoping for a slightly better effect, but... it does have very good accuracy, if you can get close enough. Alright,
Major.
so...
Orders?
a lot of these guys are pretty far away. How about this dude? Yeah, Pirate Boarding Commandos. That's the one with counterattack. Yep. So... what's our accuracy here? Low? Well, I can shoot him twice with the CMG. It should at least suppress him. But he will counterattack me.
Sir.
And I don't necessarily want that.
Major.
Might still be my best option, though. Okay, I think that's still my best option. And we're already deployed. This weapon is already deployed. Okay, again.
Take gutless.
Well, we suppressed him, but not by much. It will have to do. Also, these civilians are blocking my movement a little bit.
Major.
Okay, I have no idea what he did there, but alright.
Orders?
Sir.
Pike might be able to shoot him. Or maybe not. Yeah, there's not gonna be line of sight from here. We just move closer.
Major.
Yep, we just move closer.
Let's do this.
I can send Jane in this direction, because there will still be enemies coming from this direction. And she can probably solo a lot of them.
Oscar Mike.
So I'm gonna keep her here. She can keep an eye on this area. The others can handle the other side. Alright. So now I can flank this dude with pike. Yeah, still need to move. And he will still counter-attack me. But it will be a flanking shot. Either that or I can blast him with the machine gun again.
Sir.
I will have 2 shots from over here. Yeah, okay, let's take 2 shots. Still just medium accuracy. Because he's deployed. Alright, and again. Okay, we did suppress him.
Dope is green.
I was hoping for more suppression, but alright. It will do, it's fine.
Orders.
Now I can still blast him with the machine gun. Wait, we are in range for this truck. And this machine gun does have 55 armor penetration. We did one-shot one of these trucks earlier. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Again. There you go. Got it. Very nice. Yeah, I like the little pieces that fly off it. The destruction animations on a lot of vehicles are actually quite fun. We have like little pieces of it flying all over the place. It's quite well done, if you look closely.
Orders.
Alright,
Orders.
so we can finish this guy off, probably. There we go, okay, he's dead. These boarding commanders can be pretty obnoxious.
Hey!
Flamer again? Yep, Flamer again. Now we can use it twice.
I'm going back to my ship!
So I actually do like having the Flamer as my secondary weapon for missions like this. And it's pretty good. 1 or 2 is usually enough. But for a mission where you have to defend and there are a lot of buildings with bad line of sight, chances are at some point you will end up with enemy squad within like 4 or 5 tiles of you, which is where you can blast them with the Flamer.
Let's do this.
That's actually my preferred setup if I want some short-range weapons, to have a specialized short-range weapon in the secondary weapon slot. So not as a squad weapon, but as a secondary.
Let's do this.
Again, that's just me so far, but that's the setup I prefer.
Let him make it. We got visual.
Okay, 2 more turns.
Alert, alert! Enemy hard.
Alright. Right, Flamer is not gonna do me much good here. Well, this guy, he's a bit too far away. Let's just finish off this dude. And then we can take a shot.
Oh, fuck off. Pleasant.
Yeah, that's a chain gun team, and they are out of cover. Very nice. And he's dead. That's what I like to see.
Keep your eyes on this Marine. I do what I can.
Are these civilians even trying to do anything useful other than blocking the way? They're just moving back and forth.
Orders.
So we can finish off this truck pretty easily, probably. Okay, maybe not as easily as I hoped. Oh, wait, actually, this is inactive because the squad already left. It kind of looked like this flag was applying to the truck, but it actually applies to the unit behind it. That's okay. We still do have our minigun strafing, but I don't think I even need it. That's better.
Sir.
Anything else? Probably just give somebody some APs. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Get to cover.
And he's pinned down.
Hey, come on.
Very nice.
Catching a corner.
We're almost done. Okay, since this dude is coming, let's just kill it.
Components damaged.
Bye-bye.
Get up, Marine.
Thanks.
Another kill for Jane. I don't think any of them even entered our defense zone. Never mind, stayed in it. Okay, Lemmy is pinned down at the moment, so he can chill. Let's see. I can try to shoot this truck.
Sir, measure.
Okay, this will be a better weapon for it. We only got 3 ammo left in it. So, yeah, what I mentioned about the ammo earlier, this is a pretty good machine gun, but we've already used almost all of its ammo. We are also almost done with this mission, but still. There we go, nice. One more. Yeah, see, it's pretty damn good against vehicles like this.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, they all about it.
Alright,
Sir. Measure.
yeah, this one is not as good. But we can probably suppress this flamethrower team. Yeah, that should be enough to suppress them. Oh yeah, we actually killed them. There you go. No problem. Okay, we're about to be done.
Taking cover. Who, sir?
Any more enemies?
Bam, sis. Clean through.
Yep, that's it. We're done. Nice. 5 stars. We got an EMP rifle, a mounted chain gun for trucks and such, light chain gun. Oh, we got an ammo bag, nice. That's our second one. Yeah, I might use this for some missions later on. Especially since later on we will hopefully get more accessory slots. You can get 4 accessory slots. There are armors with 3, and you can get a perk that gives you +1. So you could have 4 accessory slots. How would you rate the amount of fun you're having on a scale of 1 to 5? I would say probably 4. There are some things that need some work, but I mean, that's what early access is for, and I'm really enjoying the gameplay loop, personally. It does have this one more mission feeling. Okay, Jenny's finally weary, so she'll have to sit out one mission, that's fine. She's done a lot of work, so she deserves a break. Eager. Reduces movement. Oh, this is a nice one. Reduces movement cost by 2 per tile for 5 missions. That's actually pretty useful. Alright. Yeah, so Jane will have to sit this one out. Okay, she doesn't have to technically. If I really wanted to, I could still bring her here. It's just that she would be guaranteed to get exhausted status effect afterwards. Can you tell me a game I would rate 5? Well, okay, I would have to think about it. I mean, let's say 5. Not just because it's 5, but yeah, I mean, duh. Okay, let's call it 4.99. I would rate it 4.99 because you can always improve something. So let's leave that 0.01 for something that could still be improved. You can always improve something. If you use like a 0 to 100% scale, or like 0 to 10 with decimal points, I'm the kind of dude who would never give a 10 or 100% because you can always improve something. I would maybe give a 99% or 98 or 9.8, 9.9, but I would never give a 10. Anyway. Lion's Den. Destroy EMP turret, destroy MG turret. Alright. I see. Right, so, like I said, Jane will sit this one out. So, unequip. Somebody can still use her gear, though. And they sure will. Who actually has the best accuracy? Outside of Jane with 87. 26. Okay, so probably this guy. Because of this skill right here. He might get an opportunity to get extra 60 APs. So that would be good with these weapons. I would like to get more copies of this weapon right here. So this weapon right here, this battle rifle, this is literally an improved version of the crowbar here. It has an accuracy bonus. It's just a straight up improved version of this. We only have one at the moment, I wouldn't mind getting more. So he will grab the crocodile. Then... So... Yeah, protective vest, that's fine. Magazine pouches, but also... Not... yeah, ammo bag. That's for the special weapon. Okay, and... Other than that... I'm still a little bit torn about the tier 2 here. Okay, one thing I need to test. This is something I have not tested. I assume this bonus would still work against vehicles. But I'm not 100% certain. It should work, but I need to test it. I suppose we can always refund it, but yeah, let's grab it. Plus 30% accuracy and damage is huge. So yeah, let's grab that. We still have... okay, 13, that's not really enough for anything, that's fine. So we can get one more. I think we might bring a tank here, or vehicle rather. It's not really a tank. It's a light troop carrier. What's the alternative? Well, the alternative is, I guess, this guy. Maybe. So most of the enemies will be inside, like this area in the middle. Most of these are gonna be like buildings. How do you plan testing it? Well, you might get some info about it on the preview when you try to shoot something. So mostly that way. You can't see the actual numbers, but you can see what influences your chance to hit and your accuracy. So it should be listed there. Where was that ammo backpack? Right here. I have that on Pike. Okay, can we afford to bring a troop carrier? Maybe. Okay, I think it's fine. What's this guy's skill? Oh yeah, increases AP for lost health. That's an interesting one. I wouldn't like go out of my way to lose health on purpose, but if you do happen to lose health, this is actually pretty nice. Plus 15 AP for just 20% health lost. Well, I prefer to use the crowbar and then a secondary that works well at short range, something like a flamer. But we'll see. There are some good weapons a bit later on. Yeah, there are definitely some weapons I would get, but either they weren't offered yet, or I can't afford them from the black market. But there are some with a shorter range that I would get, yes. But right now, I think this is still my best option for squad weapon. Can we max out everyone? Well, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Pike can go at 6. Or even 5, actually. Alright. I technically don't need the ammo cases here all that much. I can go without that, save points. So that's -4. Okay. What do I remove? Probably this thing. Okay, that's 6. I think we're good. So destroy more than 80% of enemy forces. Alright. And they will all be concentrated in the middle. Okay, this looks fine. We'll keep the mortar. I'll keep the flamer. Obviously keep the crocodile. Yeah, I could use a better selection of secondary weapons. We'll see. We'll see what we get for completing this operation. Oh, hey, one more item. Hold on. I almost forgot about one thing. We have the ammo that gives +1 range, but in order to use that, I would have to replace, well, one of these. Or just give it to somebody else. Maybe give it to Lim. I mean, Lim has 72 accuracy. Okay, that's pretty average, actually. But somebody needs to use it. Alright, let's just give it to him. That does cost 25 points. Maybe we're better off not actually using it, but it is +1 maximum range. Still, now we're at -19. Even if I remove the drone, there's -4. Yeah. I suppose I can just go without the flamer. Alright, let's just go without the flamer. I mean, if we get more range, it doesn't make too much sense to keep the flamer. Except for emergencies. Yeah, I think this is fine now. Let's go.
We are Alpha, and soon we shall be Omega.
Okay. Right, let's load somebody into the carrier. Might as well.
Sir.
Major. Orders?
Maybe Lim, actually. Sure, get in. Alright.
Major.
And we'll take a look. I mean, we know where the enemies are. In the middle, basically.
Major.
Yep.
Chacun son métier.
Okay, I'm going to miss Jane for this one, but alas.
Time, man.
I guess she can't do everything herself.
Yo, they strapped. Major.
Well, there's an enemy. So, who had the crocodile again? Right here. Okay. Yeah, not using that here, I'm just... Let's just shoot this dude. There you go.
They hide like
The main thing I'm gonna miss here is ignoring 50% of enemy cover bonus. Definitely gonna miss that. But yeah, can't have everything.
Hey! Let's get
Alright.
the pressure off him.
Now I can't see him anymore. Okay, that's not super useful.
Hostiles.
There we go. So this guy already had his turn. Let's suppress the other one on the left. There you go. Nice.
I was in my ship.
Okay, and another one. Pirate EMP team. Okay.
Orders.
I might actually pop minigun strafing here. Okay, what the heck? Let's pop minigun strafing.
Mission underway.
Why not?
Sir.
We're a little bit far away here. I could also use the mortar right now, which is not a terrible idea. Yeah, what the heck? Let's use the mortar. That's what it's for. We can try to hit this dude. There are two of them right here. If we can suppress them and reduce their APs, they might not be able to move out of our minigun strafing thing. And this also does damage. This is not just suppression. This actually does damage too.
Highly hardware.
Okay, they have a laser truck. Alright, Lim, get out.
Move it, Marines! Enemy spotted!
Sadly, not enough points to shoot.
About time, man.
Did he destroy my cover? He did! How rude.
About time, man.
He destroyed my cover. He can't do that. Yeah, speaking of cover, there's not a whole lot of cover out here. They have all the cover for themselves, basically. That is one benefit of having vehicles. You can use them as cover. Yeah, they destroyed Lim's cover here. And he's already deployed. Probably makes more sense to stay deployed, to be honest. Yeah.
Je suis crié. Sir, je suis ciblé. Orders.
Yeah, low accuracy. Well, let's see if we can suppress this dude. That's just pirate scavengers. Yeah, we can. Again. There you go. That works. Fleeing. I'll take it. This looks like a good mortar target, if it's in range. That might not be in range. Okay, it's actually almost in range. Like one tile too far away.
Je suis crié.
It is in range of my Crocodile rifle, but these are not great against regular squads. Mostly against heavily armored targets and vehicles.
Sir, je suis ciblé. Sir,
Right.
je suis crié.
I don't exactly have a lot of options here.
Sir,
Yeah, no, really. If I wanted to try doing actual damage right now, then my Crocodile rifle is really the only option for that. But this would be a massive waste of ammo on it. I guess we'll still have 8. And it will suppress him, so fine. There you go. We hit one.
get it, Major.
Okay, getting suppressed.
Stay down, brother.
And this is where we can pop rally. There you go. And then I can pop taking command.
Ready
Alright,
on
plus
my
40
signal.
AP, so let's do that.
Major, conditions are worsening down here.
Okay, let's move somewhere else before he gets fully pinned again. I can just move my own tank as cover here. That's probably the best thing to do. Alright.
They're entrenched.
Yeah, they do have a laser truck on the left. I might be able to do something about that. We got 142 APs because I used the Pike's ability to give myself plus 40. Okay, we could mess up this guy. Probably. You tried, that's fine.
Pause.
I just need to get close enough to move into cover. And we're almost there. Okay, this is the next turn.
Major.
Still under heavy
So all of
fire.
them also have their new turns available. So this is just a pirate scavenger, and he's still suppressed, so that's minus 30 APs.
Sir, Major.
We are victored!
Major.
I might actually move the tour info.
Nah, man.
Yeah, that's a laser truck. I might be able to snipe it.
Playing.
but I'll need to move closer to do that.
Sir. Major.
Not from this range. Yeah, my range is not that good. But I could do it on the next turn. Okay, I assume this 2 number means we have 2 stacks. At 4 stacks, I can use this skill to give myself plus 60 AP instantly. Okay, pinned.
Simply die. Hey, so be careful.
Alright.
Sir. We're victored! Major.
Yeah, Lim can level up really quickly.
Major. Sir. We are victored! Sir. We're victored!
So... how's that mortar? I could try... Alright, let's try. I can use it twice. Okay, that works. Again. Okay, second one wasn't as successful, but we did suppress them, so I'll take it.
Face me! Still under heavy fire! About time.
Right.
About time.
So you might think that, oh, hey, I can flank this guy. Not really. Because first I need to get up, then I need to move. We would get maybe 1 shot, and then I would be stuck out of cover myself. So I'm probably better off just shooting him twice. We can try to shoot this guy. It's poor accuracy on both. Well, low accuracy on this one. The guy on the left is already pinned. So we can try to suppress this one. There you go, that works.
They're suppressed.
Okay, even better. Fleeing. Very nice. Yeah, the mortar is not like super impressive. It can be useful, but it's not as OP as you might think.
Major. Sir. Major. Orders?
I mostly treat it as a suppression weapon. From, like, out of line of sight. The main benefit of the mortar is that you don't need direct line of sight. And it can be decent at suppressing, like, grouped up enemies. So for me, the best use case is maybe something like this, even if there are at least 2 enemies within 2 tiles of each other. That's when I would probably use the mortar. But outside of that, it's not super useful.
Keep it up, Marine.
But I mean, it's not supposed to be OP. It is a secondary weapon.
Hoorah! Keep it up. Major.
Okay.
Sir. Major. Major. Sir. Major.
Right, well, my options are kind of limited. I can suppress the scavengers right here. Probably.
Wished listed this game. Hope to get to listen to your feedback.
Hi Archibald, thanks for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they cook up over the course of early access. I did send a bunch of feedback already. I reported some bugs as well, as in like actual bugs I ran into. There actually weren't a lot of them, just a few. I think the biggest bug I ran into, like actual bug, was invalid spawn of some secondary objectives. So one of the types of secondary objectives that you can get are like crates. And the way it works is that you get a crate spawning on a tile, you move into that tile and you pick it up that way. So I had them spawn in some invalid placements that you couldn't reach or move into. So that secondary objective was basically impossible to complete. That's just about the biggest actual bug I ran into. But I've only seen that happen, I think, 2 times. And this only applies to secondary objective. Anyway, So I could shoot this dude, that would suppress him. Yeah, sure. Again. Okay, that was actually not as useful as I hoped. He's no Jane. We can still mortar. So in this case, I would say it's still worth trying the mortar. But it's not super accurate. So we need a little bit of luck. Okay, well, we did suppress him a bit.
Sir.
So I'll take it. Oh yeah, we still... Wait, we still have more.
Orders? Find to be danger.
Alright.
Sir. Major. Orders? Major.
Maybe I don't need that now. Let's use somebody else. So...
Major.
I want to suppress this scavenger on the right side. There you go, or just kill him, that works too. That works too. There you go.
Anubis, eats.
Yeah, we're finally getting some actual kills.
Orders?
Yeah, so this is medium accuracy. Should be good enough to kill that scavenger. Yup. And then the one on the left.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. That's 4 kills in 1 turn.
Keep your eyes on this
And
marine.
to be fair, most of them were almost dead. What's this? A laser truck. Okay. I think that's the same one we saw earlier. It's time to move Pike. He's been stuck in the back for a bit too long.
Major.
Alright.
They're on my ass, Major.
Yeah. So let's machine gun these scavengers. We can hit the truck. So this weapon is actually pretty good against vehicles. There's a good chance we would take it out. It has 55 armor penetration. 10 rate of fire. So let's go. Low accuracy though. But I think it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Okay, again. Actually, that's the only one we got. Alright, you tried. He backed up. I'll take it.
Sir.
So, how about this fella? Yeah, that's a flank. Okay, suppressed, good enough.
Major. Major.
You can target like things like this. So, for example, if you wanted to, you could target this pirate shelter, but it does have 80 armor and 80 health. You can do it.
Orders?
I don't necessarily think it's worth the ammo, but you can do it. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. But since ammo is a major constraint in this game, I don't really like wasting too much ammo on destroying things like that. And keep in mind, let's say you do destroy it, right? He can literally just move into a new cover, and what do you do then? Destroy that one too?
Major.
In some situations it does make sense, but
Major.
I don't think it does most of the time. Just my opinion anyway. And it's actually not easy to destroy these things. Well, it depends on the weapon. But I would never waste, let's say, 1 shot from my Crocodile rifle to destroy cover. I would never actually waste that shot.
Major.
Because I only have 9 for the whole mission.
Bitch, man, motherfucker.
Also, a lot of the time, so keep one thing in mind. A lot of the time, when I'm shooting an enemy, sometimes the goal is to not necessarily do damage to them or kill them. The goal is to suppress them. Because suppression is king in this game. Suppression is the most powerful mechanic in this game, because you can literally stunlock the enemy with the suppression. And depending on where in the turn you suppress the enemy or pin the enemy, they will lose not 1, but 2 turns. So pinning the enemy can make them lose full 2 turns. You can literally keep them stun-locked. Yeah, like this guy's pinned down right now,
Suppressed, Major.
so he can't really do anything. Also, this mission is not like, we're not really in a rush here. There's technically a timer for secondary objectives, but I'm not even going very fast, and we still got what? 4 more turns to get 2 stars, 2 extra stars out of that. Okay, still good accuracy here, so we take this shot. There you go, nice.
Oh yeah!
Let's put it this way, destroying cover is a whole lot easier in XCOM than here. There you go, another one bites the dust.
Measure. We will. Who, sir?
There's still that laser truck in the back.
Major.
Okay, this guy. Don't think about this game in XCOM terms, because this plays very differently.
Measure.
And that's coming from someone with 3,000 hours in XCOM 2. This game is not XCOM. I mean, we meme about XCOM 3, but this has very different mechanics. Does this game get real crazy later on? Well, there's a thing that happens later on. I mean, I don't necessarily want to spoil it,
Major.
but I guess it depends on how crazy you want it to be. It does get crazier. Oh yeah, that's a turret. We do have a side objective to destroy turrets. Right.
Very well, Major.
Well, that's fine. That's what the crocodile is for.
Sir.
I just need a spotter.
About time, man.
There you go. Alright. Wait, will they count towards enemy forces? I assume they will. I suppose we'll find out.
Major. Alright, let's get it, sir.
Alright, let's find out. They should though, I think.
Major. All right, sir.
Again. Yeah, okay, they do.
You get the best.
We could stay to destroy the other turret, but then I might fail like the timer star. So this is 4 stars, that's good enough. 4 stars is perfectly fine. Workshop RPG. Okay. 34 promotion points. Alright. Oh yeah, and this was the end of the operation, so we'll get a reward. Okay, 4 different rewards. A mech jetpack. Okay, let's check all of them. Combat drugs. Remove suppression and become less affected by further enemy fire for a short while. Okay, that's a good accessory, but let's check everything. Match grade ammo. So this would be my second match grade ammo. This is probably my favorite ammo type because it gives you +1 maximum range and +10 accuracy. And it costs like 280 in the black market. By the way, when you look at the trade value on these items, do not look at the trade value to evaluate like how much this item might or might not be worth, because this often has nothing to do with how much you would have to pay in the black market to get it. Like this one would only trade for 35, but if you want to buy one from the black market, it's like 280. So trade value doesn't really mean a whole lot. Armor piercing ammo. Yeah, this one actually reduces your damage. So, I mean, it's not bad, but it's mostly useful against actual armored enemies. The mech jetpack is interesting, but I'm just gonna grab a match grade ammo, I think. Alright, yeah, I'm taking match grade ammo. Spend 20 components for something between 10 and 40 in value. Wait, what? Gain 1 item. Okay. Buy something expensive. Gain a random item with high rarity. Okay, it's the Gamba event. Any Gamba enjoyers in chat? Spend 50 components for something worth 30 plus rarity. I guess we'll do it. Okay, let's do it for science. I might regret it, but yeah, we'll do it. Okay, what's this? That looks new-ish. It's a marksman rifle. Okay, alright. 2 shots fired from the designated marksman rifle in semi-automatic fire. 60 armor penetration. I like this. I haven't seen this particular one. That definitely looks good. Yeah, I like this. That's also quite a lot of ammo. I don't really want to count it, but it looks like 12 or something. Yeah, I like this. That was worth 50 components. Yeah, that was definitely worth 50 components. Having said that, the Crocodile rifle does have even higher range than this. But yeah, this is a good one. So, looks like there's only one active operation at the moment. Before we go there, let's check the black market because it will refresh. How many supplies do we have? Okay, not some massive amount. Maybe like 200-ish? Maybe 300, depends on what I sell. Maybe 400? Infantry weapon. Okay, rare items. Wait, is this a squad weapon? This is a squad weapon, I think. Extended barrel and assault scope with magnification. Okay. 9 range, 34 armor penetration. Okay, interesting weapon, but definitely too expensive for me. I cannot afford that. Long-barreled tank gun. Shoot an armor-piercing fin stabilized discard sabot round designed to penetrate heavy armor. So this is what, 6 shots. Okay, that's interesting. We will have to get more weapons that will handle heavily armored targets the further in we are in the campaign. Armor for 140. Small arms protective plating. Yeah, that's a decent one. Class 3. And we could afford that, so maybe I'll grab that actually. I think I might grab that. Good armor can be pretty rare. Okay, let's grab it. Done. Now we're poor. Well, I still have some crap I could trade. But I don't think there's... oh, they have another Crocodile rifle. Actually, this also has 11 range. Yeah, this is a really, really good one. But the one we got earlier is also really good. The other one we got actually has even higher armor penetration. Anyway, so this is going to be next. It's the only option. How much will the game cost in early access? I actually don't know. Is the price not listed yet? I actually don't know. I actually genuinely have no idea. Yeah, if the price is not listed, I actually have no clue. Right, so we have 167 components. Oh yeah, here's something I mentioned earlier. Like, I don't know, an hour ago, 2 hours ago, supply drop. So with this, you gain an off-map ability, supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition to refill special weapons and accessories. Now keep in mind, this does not refill squad weapons, aka your primary weapons. This refills special weapons and accessories, but that is really, really good. Because most special weapons, and especially accessories, have very limited ammo and very limited uses. So this is actually pretty strong and it's cheap. It's only 80 to unlock this. So I might actually grab this. Yeah, sure, let's get that. Now, in order to actually have it, I need to place it here. So, in armament. But it's only 80 points, so it's worth it. Let's grab it. Yep. There you go. Okay. I don't feel like I need intelligence. So this basically gives you some more info during the mission setup. It will be useful much later on, but right now I don't feel like we need it. Alright, so let's do the next operation, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll start seeing more operations with active enemy assets, these red things. By the way, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, this is a funny one. So when you look at any of these rewards, at the bottom right there, the bullet point, this tells you what your reward will be for finishing this mission. So here, for example, you gain 1 medevac off-map ability use. Here, you gain 2 auxiliary local forces. You get the idea. Here, all pirate vehicles have their movement range reduced. But then check out this one. Combat Drug Laboratory. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when we talked about this. What do you think this will do? Yeah, drugs. So what this does, if you do this mission, if we do this mission, this will remove this bonus from the enemy. Because we are removing an active strategic asset that belongs to the enemy. So we remove 2 HP on all pirate soldiers. Because the key part here is the description above, like, the bottom part. But it's pretty misleading. It's a very confusing way of showing this. But anything that's red on the operation map are active enemy strategic assets. So this is the bonus they get if you don't destroy it. So in this case, all pirate soldiers get +2 health. And if we do this mission, that will remove that asset from the operation. So they will no longer get +2 HP on all soldiers. It's just a very strange way of presenting it. Anyway, let's check the rewards here. All pirate vehicles have their movement range reduced for the rest of this operation. That actually sounds really good. So if we want to do this one, we have to start with hunt down saboteurs. Which I guess I'm fine with. Pirate units will receive the frustrated emotional state. 10% reduction in discipline. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do saboteurs. And then we'll do sabotage supply infrastructure. This is also a mission type I don't think we've seen yet. As in this campaign. I mean, I've seen it before. And I think the demo had it, but we've not had this one in this campaign yet. To sabotage fuel tanks and the factory generator. This is basically sort of a combination of offensive and defensive in a sense. Yes, these red ones, if you do these red missions, this removes an active enemy bonus. This one is an even more roundabout way of doing it. So, with this one, this means that the enemy has an active strategic asset, which reduces your mission supplies by 10%. So it's like a triple negative if you destroy this. Anyway, again, the general rule of thumb is that anything red on the operation map are active enemy strategic assets. And if you do that mission, you remove that asset from the enemy. That's basically what it is. Alright, let's see then. So this is just destroy 80% of enemy saboteurs. Alright. We can get the Jane now. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I want to bring Jax to more missions. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to shooting gallery enough. Maybe next time. So, okay, hold up. Which sniper rifle do we use on Jane now? That's a good question. Because we have two. Also, move this. So we have this one and this one. So the Crocodile is better against vehicles. Actually, is it though? Maybe not. Actually, this is better for suppression. It has 40 suppression. The one on the left shoots like 2 bullets. This one shoots 1. They both have the same range. Yeah, so the Crocodile does way more actual damage. It only shoots once, but it does way more damage to the target. So it is actually good against like big singular enemies with a bunch of armor. You know, like mechs, vehicles, and stuff like that. The one on the left is more of a hybrid. It does have more ammo. Way more ammo. I think Jane will be better off with the Crocodile. Because with this we can snipe enemy vehicles from like super far away. Yeah, this is basically an anti-vehicle weapon. So we use that on Jane, and somebody else will use the other sniper rifle. Yeah, this is more of an so this is an actual sniper rifle here. The Crocodile is not. I mean, not really. Yeah, this still does have 60 armor penetration, it's just that it has way lower hit point damage. But it shoots twice. Yeah, this has 80 hit point damage. Yeah, 60 armor penetration on this. Alright. Oh, it also has 15 accuracy modifier. Yeah. Yeah, so this will be better for somebody who's not Jane and doesn't have insane chance to hit. Yep. So that's decided. And we probably want... Yeah, ammo bag, so keep that. Do we have 2 ammo bags? We do. Okay. Right. I could actually use 1 more magazine pouch. And these are very cheap items, but I don't see them in the black market super often. Who is not coming here? Because obviously somebody isn't. Maybe he can sit out? Alright, he can sit out. There you go. So how about the armor? We do have some pretty good armor, but it's the supply that's limited. They don't all need high-end armor. I mean, some of it is pretty expensive, especially this one. But that's why I reduced Pike's squad to 5 or even 4. So Pike's job is mostly using mortar, using rally to remove suppression from people, using call-out target to boost our chance to hit, and also using taking command to give people plus 40 APs. He doesn't need a big squad in order to do any of that. So we can just afford to bring 4 with really good armor. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I still need to remove something, however. Minus 30% supply cost for armor. Right. Okay, that's a good one for expensive armor, actually. Now, that's a good one. But Stubborn is also good. No AP loss from being suppressed. Still, this is a pretty rare perk. I think he's the only person who has this on my roster right now. So I think we grab that and give him the most expensive armor we got. That makes sense. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. So remove this from Pike. There you go. That works. Move these around a little. So Pike gets class 3. You get class 2, class 2 plus. Okay, minus 22, that's fine. This is good, this is good. I suppose I'll just remove a squaddy somewhere. We also need the match grade ammo. Right here. What does he get in tier 4? Attacks have a plus 25% chance to inflict plus 50% more damage. Okay. Full send, minus 10 AP special weapon cost for consecutive usage. Ironically, what I really want on this guy is bags and belts next. So we might even get that next, we'll see. The cost will be the same regardless. Anyway, minus 14. Where's the red here? Okay, minus 19. There, plus 9. We can grab another accessory. Do we have an ammo bag? No. I mean, not ammo bag, ammo backpack. That's not the same thing. Yeah, that's the one, ammo backpack. Minus 1, great. Fantastic. Well, shit. Not quite what I was looking for. I suppose what I can do is just add more accessories and remove a squaddy. Okay, sure, we can do that. Is this enough to get a secondary? Should be. We can get an RPG. We can get... no, that's too expensive. I mean, RPG is okay. It kind of falls off at this stage. But it can be useful. Or the Flamer. The Flamer is cheap, so how about we get the Flamer, and I think we can get plus... no, we cannot. Damn it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Alright, RPG, that's fine. I can still get something that's worth 5 points. Not that there's a lot of it. Mostly semi-useless. Yeah, the scrap bomb will not really do us any good. I can still grab it, but... this is only really good against infantry. I would need to get infantry very close to me. It's pretty doubtful, but... hey, who knows? Maybe behind the building. Cześć is high in Polish. Okay, I guess we're ready to go. So this mission is just to kill 80% of the enemies. Alright. You know, I do like how one of the secondary objectives in a lot of these missions is destroy less than 3 structures. They know what people gonna do. Yeah, they know. Hey, I don't think I actually ever destroyed more than 3 yet, so we succeeded that objective every time.
Oh, wait.
But you can certainly take that approach.
Sir. Measure.
You definitely can, especially with some weapons. There are some weapons that are basically a better mortar. You can just bombard the area and do a shit ton of damage to buildings. You can do that. Okay, here's the vehicle already. Okay then.
Major.
Ready, Major.
Okay, we've not done a desert mission in a while. I want to test our fancy new sniper rifle. We do have the supply drop now. This refills secondary weapons. So, you know, things like the Crocodile rifle, the sniper rifle, the RPGs, the mortar, etc. Oh, this has 2 uses actually. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, that's pretty good.
Eyes open.
It does have a delay, so it's not instant. You need to use it before you run out of ammo. Okay, where did that guy go? Okay, good. Engine damaged.
Hostile.
Orders?
Yeah, February 5th for early access, because this is not like 1.0 or anything. This is early access.
Sir. Measure.
Orders?
Right, I can blast him with the Crocodile, but I don't have to deploy to do that. Sure,
one
I
third.
guess it's fine. Bye-bye. Man, I love this weapon so much.
I appreciate it.
It's so good. We were pretty lucky that we got this early on, because we got that weapon really, really early into this campaign, like super early. It was one of the first rewards we got. So that was definitely quite lucky. Because, I mean, I had a campaign before I started streaming that got, I don't know how many missions in, but I have never seen that weapon in that campaign. Well, I've seen it once in the black market, but I couldn't afford to buy it. I never got it for my actual equipment. There's a lot of different kind of gear, so... When you play yourself, the chances that you'll get like the same gear as mine are pretty low. That's probably not gonna happen.
Sir. Measure.
Orders?
Moving. Get to cover.
Okay, there are some enemies already here.
Eyes open.
Sir. Measure. Major. On the march.
Yeah, so this is the type of map and the type of environment where like the tanks or rather the vehicles are much better, because the penalty, the AP cost for driving through the desert is much lower than driving through sand. I mean through snow. So these things are quite a bit better here.
Oscar Mike.
Measure.
I do quite like how tactically varied the environments are. I mean, there aren't a lot of them, but I do like the tactical variety.
Sir.
There are some pretty different tactical considerations on each planet.
Movement.
Yeah, the basic grenades that you get at the start are pretty bad. And they have like very low range. I can show you the range on grenades because we brought one. Like the basic one. Even with the perk that gives you +1 range, they're not like that much better. I think, yeah, that's it. So check this out, that's the range. So this costs 40 APs to use. Also, if you look at the stats, this is like the most basic grenade that exists in the whole game. This is only really good against unarmored infantry. And it only has what? 3 tile range. So you need to be very close to the enemy, you need to spend 40 APs, and you don't exactly do a lot of damage with this. So yeah, this is very basic. This is not like grenades in XCOM or whatever. So if you're used to grenades in XCOM, like this is not it. Not even close.
Listen up. We're moving.
That doesn't mean there aren't good explosives later on, there are, but not these super basic ones.
Major.
Okay, that's a sneaky truck right there. Alright. This might not be the best chance to hit. Okay, it's not too bad, medium. Alright, again.
That's it. Let's fight.
Orders?
Small fire and steering damage. Okay,
Orders?
that'll do.
Measure.
Let's do this.
I don't think you can finish it over right now. Maybe I can. Alright, that's fine.
Ricocheted.
Sir. Measure.
Orders?
Major.
Okay, let's just vent to reload and shoot him again with the laser. And he's down, alright?
Keep it up, Marine.
Okay, there's a dude on the left. Thanks for revealing yourself.
Sir.
Appreciated. I could blast this area blindly with a mortar right now, but I don't know what exactly he is.
Orders?
I could do it though.
Orders?
Sir.
I could do it.
Orders?
Not sure if I can reveal him.
On our way!
Yeah, not like this, no. Okay, we know there's a dude here, because that's an objective. Saboteur ringleader.
Sir.
Somebody needs to spot for Jane.
Sir. Measure.
Orders?
Sir. Measure.
This might not be close enough.
Orders?
Sir.
Nope. So do we blast this blindly with the mortar? Maybe we do. Okay, what the heck? Let's do it. Why not? Okay, let's assume he's like over here or so. Now we won't know whether we hit him or not because, I mean, we can't see him, so we don't know if we hit him. But maybe we did, who knows?
Let's do this. Let's do this. Movement.
Okay, there it is. I'll just move into cover and then we can shoot. Bye-bye. There is one squad leader I would like to get, but you can't get him at the start of the campaign. You have to get him through the dossiers randomly. Cody is his name. He has a build that's kind of maybe similar to Jane, but different. I showed the stats, actually. I showed him at the start of the stream. He has some really good stuff.
Orders!
Major. Sir.
The skill he starts with gives him a plus 30% accuracy, and was it plus 30 or plus 20% damage against targets that have more than 80% health. And he also gets a sharpshooter, which is minus 50% defense from cover for the enemy. And then at tier 4, he gets another plus 30% accuracy and damage against enemies that are isolated, meaning there aren't any other enemy within 4 tiles of them. So he can actually be absolutely insane to one-shot things, especially if they're isolated. But even if they're not, if you're shooting something with a high damage weapon, and that something is at 80% health or more, he can straight up one-shot a lot of it.
Sir.
Better than Jane. But you can't start with him, you have to get him through the recruitment from a dossier. So, okay, I could try to blast this guy with a mortar. I don't know if I can get line of sight to him right now.
Sir.
Not really. It's not super likely I'll hit him, but we can use the mortar twice. There you go, nice. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Now he's pinned down. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the mortar. If you hit. If you hit, it's really good. But it's nowhere near guaranteed that you will.
Major. With honor. Oui.
Okay, we still got
Orders?
at least 4 more.
Sir. Major.
I think now Lim can finish him off. We actually got line of sight right here. Low accuracy, but let's try to hit him. Okay, he's dead. Nice. All right. Looking good. There's a truck. Chain gun truck.
Orders?
Stupid line of sight. Yep, he's behind the building. So... Well... Not gonna happen right now. Okay, so one thing I'm a little bit uncertain about is how exactly taunt works. It increases threat for 110. Okay, cool. What exactly does that do? I haven't actually tested this much. Oh, by the way, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, check out the description on this. It's a pretty funny one. It's a pretty funny one. So the nice thing about this marksman rifle is that you don't have to set up to use it. With the Crocodile you have to set up, which costs 20, or deploy rather. With this one, we don't have to do that. Alright, I mean, that's not bad. I'll take it. Let's use taunt then. I don't know whether this will do much, but we have it, so we'll use it.
Sir. Major.
Orders?
Sir. Major.
Orders?
Sir.
Okay, no one else can really get line of sight here.
Always ready.
All right.
Major.
Orders?
Sir.
Now we can finish him off. I mean, now I can deploy, because why not? It does have way more ammo, which is nice.
Something broke.
Okay. Big fire, fleeing, jammed.
Orders?
He's as good as dead.
Orders.
Lim can probably finish the job. Okay, we found some more enemies. Nope, he is down. The fire destroyed him, I assume.
Repositioning.
That's a guy completely out of cover. Nice.
Orders?
Alright.
Moving
How's
to
line of
cover.
sight here? I think we can get
One
it.
third heading to cover.
Yep. I love this range. Accuracy was maybe not that good, but hey, range is amazing.
Us, Commander. Who, sir? Who, sir? Move out.
Orders?
Come on. That should do the trick. Yep, there you go. We need one more.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Okay, we need one more. Just need to find him.
Major. Sir. Major.
Orders.
Might be on the left. It could be like behind this mount. No, this is the zone wall, okay.
Major.
On the right?
I could be shield or spear.
They're out there somewhere. Yeah, now we look for the last enemy. Remember, the last lobsterman is always in the closet. I did have one mission, like before
Major.
I started streaming,
Sir.
where I needed to kill one more enemy on the map and I just couldn't find it. I think I made like 3 circles around the map, and it turned out he was chasing me all along. I just didn't see him because it was like the temperate map with forests, so line of sight was pretty bad.
Seeking cover.
Oh yeah, there we go, got it.
I don't deserve this.
We might be a bit out of range here.
Donnez-moi un abri.
Well, keep in mind, The other squads will not have Jane's range.
Sir.
She's a bit of a unique case.
Orders. Major. Sir.
I'm currently getting +3, if not +4 range for her,
Sir.
from a combination of an accessory and a perk.
Orders.
But yeah, but I get what you mean, that some buildings seem to not be like entirely to scale. Yeah, I know what you mean. So... Okay, let's just try to suppress him.
Attack was ineffectual.
Alright, that'll do.
Major. Sir. Major.
Okay, let's finish this.
Major. Sir. Major. To the pen. Hostiles. Who, sir? Move out.
Another kill for Jane. Or not? Oh wow, okay, she actually did not kill him. She fell off.
Major. Sir. Major.
Yeah, I mean, I could call supplies. I don't need them, but we can call them.
Coordinates received.
Orders.
They do arrive with 1 turn delay, mind you. It's not instant.
Clever cause problems. Shit. Attack
Okay, that was a bit disappointing right there.
Major. Sir.
Yeah, there's an extra guy over here, so let's not get flanked by him.
Major.
Jane already had a turn, right? Yep.
Major. Sir. Major.
I mean, he's pinned, so he can't exactly do anything. There we go, now he's dead.
Set and ready for exfiltration.
Okay, if I wait... Right, I would wait for the supply crate to show you, but then we will lose 1 star, because there's the secondary objective to complete it within 12 turns. So, yeah, we're gonna leave the mission. And keep our star. This is a 5-star. Alright? Yeah, so here you can see the enemy strategic assets. The red ones. That's what they have. So if we do the mission that removes them, they would no longer be here. Yeah, now we got this. So pirate units will receive the frustrated emotional state. 10% reduction in discipline. Looking good. So next up... I kind of like this one. All pirate vehicles have their movement range reduced for the rest of this operation. And I like this. I like that this is a reward for literally sabotaging the fuel tanks. So it's not like random. It actually makes sense as the consequence of the mission you're doing. Imagine that. Imagine a reward that actually makes sense in the context of the mission you've just done. Just imagine. Truly a revolutionary concept. I mean, I joke, but there are so many games, especially tactical games, where the reward makes no sense in the context of what you've just done in the mission you were doing. Yeah, so we'll do this one. And I might even bring the exact same squad here. Probably. So we could grab expert pilot, or just save up promotion points for other people. What's his thing again? Oh yeah, more APs for lost health, right. Okay, I think we're good with this. This is a good squad. Let's take a look at the map. So in this mission we have to actually evacuate, do we? Yes. Right, okay, we start at the bottom. These are the two facilities we need to sabotage. And then leave. There are some enemies here. Let's start on the left side and kill these. Yeah, this will be the first mission of this type we're doing in this campaign. Your reward is 1 healing potion and 2 gems. What more can you ask for? Yeah. Alright, yeah, this thing. That is a pirate flamethrower tank. So
Orders?
definitely good to get rid of that right at the start.
Module's damaged.
It's not gonna stay there for long. Alright. Hey, get back here. Where are you going?
That's it. With spirit.
Okay.
Tally heavies.
Actually, just suppress.
Neighbor hate us.
Alright, good.
Really hate us. Ventilate these.
Yep, it will explode. At least it should.
Sir.
And I'm pretty sure that would damage you if you were standing right next to it. At least I'm reasonably certain that it would. Alright, there are some objectives that can explode when you destroy them. There was that mission earlier to destroy IEDs.
Sir.
And they do explode when you shoot them, as you might expect. Right, so the truck already had its turn. We don't really have to focus on it as hard. Maybe a mortar here kind of makes sense?
Orders?
Sort of.
Sir.
Orders!
But we can still just have a normal weapon shot.
Enemy hit!
Who, sir?
Yeah, let's actually use a mortar. There you go, pinned down, nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice when it hits. It would probably be a little bit too strong if you could hit with it every time. So it makes sense that there's a spread. I think it would be a bit too strong otherwise. You can suppress enemy units with it very easily. So if you could just do that without even having line of sight from like the other side of some building, I think that would be too strong. It's already pretty strong, potentially. Just not like a no-brainer.
I am honored. Someone else look.
I actually do like the weapon balance in this game overall so far. There are some outliers that I think need to be maybe rebalanced slightly, but overall, I actually really like it. I think they've done a pretty good job with that. Okay, how's the line of sight here? We can just shoot it like this. Okay, deploy first.
Blocked.
Okay. Yeah, the Crocodile is definitely way better against vehicles. Now, I don't want to waste my shots with it. We only have 7.
Get back to the ships.
There we go. Okay, I expected a bigger bomb there, to be honest. But alright. I definitely expected a bigger bomb.
Orders?
But alas.
On our way! Engaging hostile!
Alright.
Who, sir?
Well, that guy's pinned, so he can't do anything. We can shoot him with the tank.
Orders?
Sir. Major.
Orders!
Major. Come on. Test, baby.
Oh, okay, another guy. Yeah, let's suppress this one. Nice. And blast him with a laser. Very nice. He dead.
Tally destroy.
Alright.
Sir.
Yeah, the objectives are here and here. So we get this one first, then move over to this one, and then get to evac. That makes sense to me. We'll have to actually stay inside that zone for a little bit to sabotage it. Okay, I saw that guy sneaking in.
Orders?
Orders?
Major.
I'm not sure if I can get line of sight on him.
Oui, oui. Le coup de feu.
Alright.
Orders?
Orders?
Yeah, he's there, but I can't see him.
Orders.
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
Sir.
Okay, that's a new round.
Orders?
Major.
Probably just suppress the guy on the left. Yeah, so we know there's an enemy here, but I don't think it really makes sense to move towards him. Chances are I will not get line of sight anyway, so I'd rather deal with the two enemies we can already see. Especially since that's gonna be easy. There you go.
We fight cowards.
Alright.
Major.
Orders.
I could fire a mortar blindly at this area, which is actually not a terrible idea. Now, the question mark is the last known position of this enemy. That does not mean he's here. Now, I'm not seeing any dropouts. Everything looks fine on my end. Yeah, no, everything looks stable on my end.
Major.
Orders?
Orders?
Sir.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I might actually blast that with a mortar. Okay, what the heck? Let's do it. Now, we want to know whether we actually hit or not, because we can't see him. Can you alter the leader attribute? Well, they
Orders?
improve their attributes over time through various actions, through triggers relevant to said attribute. So, in case of accuracy, for like shooting. But it's not like in the OG XCOM. There was actually a whole dev diary about stats and stat improvements and growth potential. It's not like in the OG XCOM where you can farm attribute increases. There are diminishing returns, so that you will actually play missions normally instead of farming triggers. Oh yeah, Darby is pretty broken, yeah. I do think she needs a bit of a rebalance. And I knew this perk here would be insanely powerful the moment I saw it, because I played a lot of modded XCOM, both Long War of the Chosen and otherwise, where some classes have this and it's insanely powerful. I mean, you don't really have to play, you can just do the math to know how good it's gonna be.
Orders.
It's not just that though, it's also like the other stuff she gets. I can show you, for anyone who didn't see, I can show you the build I got on her. That would probably be like, okay, so one indicator that she probably needs to be adjusted a little bit is the fact that, at least personally, but also some other people I know who also are already playing and played before yesterday. Every single time I start a new campaign, I would probably start it by pumping all of the points into Jane until I get her build going. So until tier 4. I would not spend a single point on anyone else until I get Jane's build online. Because the returns you get are just way higher than for anyone else. I would do this every single time.
Orders?
Now, there are some other squad leaders who are pretty good, but you cannot get them at the start. You have to get them through the dossiers. There's one in particular who's really good, but you can't start with him.
Right.
Anyway, that's one of the objectives right there. Actually pretty far away still.
Sir.
On task.
Alright,
Move it, Marines.
there it is. So somebody needs to actually get in. We're not supposed to destroy that, we're supposed to sabotage it. Which means we need to stand inside that blue zone. It's like 2 tiles that we can stand on. I assume there will be more enemies. What's interesting is that in this mission you actually get rewarded for potentially doing it stealthily, because there's you can get a star for killing less than 30% of enemy units and less than 60%. I mean, you don't have to, these are secondary, but you actually get rewarded if you
We're
do.
moving. Sir.
Yep, okay, more enemies. I'm just gonna kill those. Well, especially since they're currently just standing out there with no cover. There you go. I doubt we will do much damage to the truck with our battle rifle. So just keep shooting this good. There you go. Yeah, just pin that dude.
Hostiles are fleeing.
Who is my second favorite leader behind Jane? Yeah, the guy I was just referring to, his name was Cody. From the starting ones, probably Pike because of his utility. I really like Pike for his utility. Especially once you level him up a little bit.
Orders?
So if I were to like start a new campaign right now, what I would probably do is level up Jane first, all the way to her tier 4 skill, which is this one, Impossible Shot. And then I would level Pike until I get his tier 4 skill, which is Rally. Actually, this is tier 3. Yeah, Rally is really, really good. So you can get several support skills on him. Taking command is his baseline. You can give plus 40 AP to any friendly unit within 8 tiles. You can get Call Out Target, which is plus 20% accuracy against any target for 2 turns with 10 tile range. You can get Rally, this is very strong. You can remove a suppression effect on any ally within 10 tiles and reset the morale. And this has no cooldown. It costs 30 action points to use, and this has no cooldown. This is like very strong. Because a lot of the time you cannot avoid getting suppressed. You might get hit with stuff like rocket artillery from like outside of your vision range, from way outside of your vision range.
Come on, let's get going.
So this is very, 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 very strong. Especially since suppression is such a powerful mechanic in this game. So yeah, I think Pike would easily be the second. But I quite like... So again, this dude, you can't start with him. You get him from dossiers. He's pretty good because of this skill right here. Oh, speaking of which... I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that truck is in cover right now. I wanted to do a little bit of testing on shooting gallery here. Anyway, he gets this skill right here. He starts with this. Every time the enemy targets him, you get this stack right here. And once you get 4 of them, you can instantly give yourself plus 60 AP. So if you use him with Pike, you can literally give him plus 100 AP in 1 turn. So I could have 206 APs for him on this turn, in that scenario. I could do that, if he had 4 stacks built up right here. I could use that, and I could give him another plus 40 from Pike. So that's a lot of APs.
And I keep killing.
And you can do some pretty funny stuff with that many APs. Okay, excellent accuracy. Yeah, let's shoot him with the marksman rifle. We might as well deploy. That might not do a whole lot. Okay, well, a bit underwhelming, but alright. I guess I can just blast him with the crocodile then. Fine.
Contact!
Major.
Yeah, so this shot on Cody, which is the guy kind of like Jane, but with the damage and the accuracy bonus against targets above 80%, this would have been a one-shot. If I did this with Cody, this would have been a one-shot. Because he gets like plus 30% damage against targets above 80% health. Either 20 or 30.
Move out.
But like I said, you can't start with him. You can only get him through pilot dossiers. Or squad leader.
Always ready, Major.
And he also gets the 50% cover benefit reduction for enemies.
Yes, Major.
Okay, we got 6 more shots for this. I don't necessarily want to waste those, so...
Orders.
Shoot that guy. How about just use RPG? There you go, that works. Alright. So let's sabotage the fuel tanks and move on to the next objective, shall we?
Orders.
Let's. The next one is to our right.
Major.
Right there. Alright.
Who, sir? Listen up. We're moving.
Eyes on heavy armor.
Major.
Wait, what? What heavy armor? Oh, or over here. Pirate boarding commandos. Alright, that's fine.
On the march.
That's fine. They run away. Because they're cowards.
Sir. Major.
We can move into the sabotage area. Yeah, so now if they start shooting my dude, he will build up the stacks. He needs 4 stacks, so he needs the enemies to try to shoot him 4 times. And after that, he can give himself plus 60 APs. So he's actually pretty good for an objective like this.
Orders.
Okay, snipe this dude on the left. Bye-bye. Man.
Keep 'em landing.
Major.
There's this other guy. Yeah, he's out of range, sadly. Alright. Okay, that's fine. We can turn in this direction.
Orders.
Right. So I can have 2 people inside the sabotage zone.
Repositioning.
That will speed things up a little bit.
Major. Sir.
Yeah, let's just chill.
Orders.
Sir. Major.
Orders.
We might still be able to do low profile, but if I kill 1 more enemy, we will not get Red Star. Also, how on earth do you do this mission within 10 rounds?
Eyes on heavy armor.
You would need some insanely good mobility to do that. Yeah, some of these secondary objective timers, they are really, really hard. I think this is one of them. Because we started here. The first sabotage objective is here. The second sabotage objective is here. And then you need to get everyone to evac. So doing all that within 10 turns, that would be very hard. Did you try the missile ship weapon in another one of your campaigns? If so, how is it? You mean like the... Yeah, it's sort of like a mortar, but bigger. It's not bad. It can be decent to suppress large groups of enemies. The problem is that it costs like 120 components, so it's kind of expensive. But yeah, it's alright.
Major.
Okay.
Major.
Oh wait, actually, we need to use this thing here. Yeah. There you go. Okay, now it's done. Shoot this guy. Yeah, we're not getting that star, but that's okay.
They are suppressed.
Can I get a flank here? Not really. Nope. Okay, you tried. We can shoot this dude down. Nope, too far away. Nope, we're in range. For the other weapon. There you go, nice.
Orders.
Alright, finish him off and let's move on.
Sir.
Orders.
Sir.
I think I can flank him. That's too far away.
Orders.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of smoke would do it. Smoke is definitely pretty good in this game.
Who, sir?
But you would need a lot of mobility to pull it off in 10 rounds. That might be one of the harshest timers I've seen for the
Order.
mission type it's in. Not saying it's impossible, but it will be pretty tough. You would need a very specific setup to pull it off. You could bring like some jump packs and stuff like that, I guess. Because that's a thing.
The hostiles.
Okay, he's still not dead, really?
We get back, Marine.
Okay, there's the guy. 2 of them even.
Sir.
Oh, that's out of range.
Orders.
Sir. Major.
Orders.
He's getting on my nerves.
Move it, Marines.
Well, he is pinned, so it's not like he can do anything. We need to get in here to sabotage.
Shoot us. Who, sir? Who, sir?
I guess I can just leave him alone.
On task.
The evac is to the right.
Up for.
What do you think you're doing?
Sir.
Interesting move. Now I can run him over. Now, this doesn't do as much damage as you might think. So it's not necessarily worth doing here, actually. But it's an option, I could do it. It's gonna be easier to just shoot him. Significantly so.
Hope is green.
Okay, there was one more dude in the back. But this is where we need to go. Yep, there he is. Okay.
Major.
Is that the boarding commando? Yes, it is.
Orders.
Right.
Major. Major.
I
Orders.
think I can still shoot him. Yes, I can. He's in cover, but we can still try.
Firepower. Movement.
Oh, yep, another one. This looks like a mortar situation,
Major.
but I can't use it right now. I can flank them with my tank. That should work. Okay, that does kind of work, does it? No. No line of sight here, unfortunately. I can still move in. Oh, hey, hold on, there's a truck. How sneaky. I'll take it.
They're hardware splinters.
That's not too bad. Okay, we do have the marksman rifle. I could try a snipe. Okay, let's try a snipe. Low accuracy, but it's technically 4 shots. It's 2 shots, like 2 shots per shot, so to speak. Almost suppressed him.
Orders.
I guess Jane can handle this. Or can she? Well, she can shoot the other guy, and then probably move. How about we do that? There you go. He dead.
Now that's the spirit.
She's deployed at the moment.
Hooah, Marine!
Yeah, let's maybe move away here.
Catching a corner.
Major.
Okay, now we can finish him off. He does have counterattack, so he will shoot me back. How about we snipe him? There you go, nice.
Nice.
And he's dead. That was a good use case for the sniper rifle. So, let's move on.
Major. Sir.
Orders.
Major. With honor.
Start moving towards evac.
Who, sir?
So much for being stealthy.
Orders.
Hey, it's still stealth if you kill everyone so that nobody can report back, right? That's my kind of stealth. I mean, the point of truck. The point of stealth is that nobody will know that you were here. If you killed everyone, then how can they possibly know you were here if everyone's dead?
Major. Sir.
You killed all the witnesses. That's still stealth in my book.
Orders.
Major. Sir.
That's my version, I'm sticking to it.
Orders.
Okay, RPG, nice. Again. There you go, very
Keep
nice.
your eyes on this Marine. I do what I can.
Major. Sir.
That's an interesting placement there.
Always ready.
Did we actually kill everything yet?
Orders.
We must have killed most of them.
Major.
This was more like 20 turns.
Major. Who, sir?
Okay, done.
Seeking
Now we
cover.
get out.
Major. We're mowing them down, Major. Moving. Very well.
You know, it's interesting how few missions actually require you to evacuate. That's one of the things that I found a bit surprising. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, I think it's fine. Because sometimes, I mean, you're pretty much done with the mission. You just need to move everyone to evac.
Brothers in battle.
And it can be a bit of a waste of time doing that. Okay, we got quite a few things here. That's mostly just stuff we can sell. This is all pirate gear, because, you know, this is mission with pirates. Alright. Yeah, okay, witty, that's fine. So Pike will have to sit this one out. Alright. Wait, what? The Major should pull his head out of his fucking ass. And yes, I know you're listening, hey flick. What the heck? Okay, I have not seen that. Interesting. Right, so next... Prevent hostile... Okay, this is a defensive mission, and this is basically the same we've just done a moment ago. Yep. That is one thing that I think they should probably maybe add just a little bit in the procedural generation for the operations. You can get either the same exact mission twice in a row, or worse, you can get the same exact missions as like the choices you get here. For like the same tier, so to speak. So I had a few operations before where, for example, these two missions right here, they were exactly the same mission. So they should probably like add just that a little bit so that does not happen. Because it's a little bit weird when it does. Even the reward was exactly the same, by the way. It was literally the same exact mission with the same exact reward. But hey, you can make a choice, am I right? So, do we do the sabotage again? Maybe. I think I would prefer to do this one, actually. Yeah, let's do this one. This is a defensive mission, which is fine. Yeah, it's a different icon, but it's the same exact mission. Okay, let's do this one. Defense. Oh, it's this type. Okay, we've done this before. So the last time we've done this mission, we had a whole bunch of vehicles coming at us. Like, a lot of them, actually. This is desert, right? Yeah, this is desert. The one we were doing previously with this exact setup was the forest area. So this is gonna be super open. Okay, could be interesting. There's a little bit of cover here, not some massive amounts of it. Could be interesting. I might swap out the mortar for just workshopped RPG here. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Outside of that... Oh yeah, hold on. I need to swap out Pike because he's weary. So let's swap him out for somebody else. Which would be who? And this guy's fine. He gets +4 accuracy for each squaddy above 5. So we could cap him out at 8. Oh yeah, right, hold on. We do have this assault rifle with the grenade launcher. Yeah, I forgot about it because I need to scroll down to see it. Maybe I will test that out. It does take a lot of supply to use it, but it can launch a grenade. It still has 8 range. Let's give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot. Now, he should probably grab a weapon for suppression because he gets 150% extra suppression. So, some kind of machine gun, probably this one. No, not this one, this one. This one is good against vehicles. So, we'll grab that. Plus 25 accuracy and line of sight when stationary for at least 1 turn. Okay, I wanted to know what exactly this means. Okay, I understand plus 25% accuracy. But what does the line of sight part mean? Like what? You either have line of sight or you don't. It doesn't say range. I mean, there are skills that give you sight range, like this one says plus 2 view range. But that's not what this says. Like, to me, you either have line of sight or you don't. You can't have 25% more line of sight. That's like being, I don't know. I don't have a good comparison. But you either have line of sight or you don't. Okay? I do want to grab this. I think. 45 is good too, by the way. But yeah, plus 25% accuracy is really, really good. But you don't need to be stationary for 1 turn. Yeah, 25% more pregnant. That's a perfect comparison. Yeah, that is actually a perfect comparison. What else can we grab? What about Limb, because he gets a discount? Oh yeah, Blaze of Glory. Remove suppression and restore AP. Let's grab this. Because I'll definitely want this on him.
Service is
And we still have 23 promotion points left. Okay, that's not really enough to buy anything. That's fine. So, I think we bring 5 here. Okay, this is already basically it. I think I'll grab the ammo. Do we have a... Yeah, we have a spare ammo bag. For the machine gun. I would like better armor for him, but then I will have to remove something. Yep. Well, even a scavenger suit would be alright. So thing is, he gets a bonus for each squaddy above 5. I would like to keep at least 7 if possible. Okay, tough one. Gain 50% penetration when within 4 tiles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I need to remove something. Probably just remove a squaddy from somebody. Okay, plus 6. I guess that will do. Alright, I think that will do. Okay, let's go. Well, hold on. Spread them out a little bit. So Jane can be back here-ish. We're gonna have to use our tank for cover, probably. But that also means I need to keep it alive. There's not a whole lot of cover around here. I got mixed feelings. Who else had a sniper rifle again? Right here. He can be slightly in the back. I don't want to spread out too much, but I also want to have some kind of cover. Alright, let's try like this. This is desert, so... very different compared to forest. That is also a very bright desert. Okay, well... wait, where's the zone wall? Yeah, they're coming from this direction. Not a whole lot of cover around here. But I guess that's desert for you. It's like in that meme, I don't know what I expected.
Eyes open.
It is a desert planet.
You'll be the first to know.
Okay, let's set out the machine gun.
Eyes open.
Set up.
Major,
Yeah, we're just gonna chill and wait. Our job is to defend, alright? That's what we'll be doing. Now, I don't have to stay in cover with everyone. I can just go, like, here and deploy.
Guardsman,
It's a little bit risky, but he'll need to be in range. Yeah, planet full of sand, coarse, rough, and irritating. And it gets everywhere, am I right? Yep, you're not wrong.
ready, Major.
Major,
Major.
Guardsman at the ready.
Wait, did we have
Major.
that perk that allows you to skip or rather wait? Yeah, no, not this one.
Major,
Orders.
There's a perk that allows you to, like, hold. Delay your turn until the end of the turn. I had that on someone, but none of these people. Okay, yeah, no, none of these people. So I need to actually end the turn with something.
Eyes open.
Guardsman at the ready.
Here.
Orders.
They probably won't come to us just yet.
Orders.
Major,
We just need to wait 9 turns. And they start on the other side of the map.
Orders.
Yeah, Pike has it, but Pike is not here. Yeah, you're right, it was Pike.
Major,
Orders.
always ready, Major.
There we go. Okay, something is coming. Truck. Pirate flamethrower team, alright. So, I guess we use our crocodile rifle.
Orders.
That's what it's for.
Enemy
Alright.
suppressed.
And the other one?
They're
Nice.
suppressed.
Crew shaken on both. Very nice. Have I mentioned how much I love this weapon?
At your service.
It's so good.
Major,
Orders.
Major,
Now we can blast them with the laser. There you go.
hardware this.
Okay, that's slightly out of range.
A worthy foe.
Alright.
Major,
Really? One tile out of range for a snipe? Okay, big fire, that's good.
are you
Oh,
worthy?
that looks like a laser truck. We lost like half the health on the tank, wow.
At your service. Orders.
Okay, that's dirty.
Service. Orders.
Somebody will have to go there and spot.
On our
Here,
way.
Lim, you volunteered when you weren't looking.
We got visual.
Okay. Well, this does count as covered, so we can go here. And chill. He does have Blaze of Glory, so if he gets suppressed, he can remove the suppression. And also get up to 40 AP. Are these all laser trucks?
Bringing up the rear.
Some of them are.
Further together. At your
Okay.
service.
Major,
Orders.
So, well, I don't have the RPG.
Woo! It's busted up.
Do we blast this truck right here? The crew is injured, there's a fire. There's no need. There you go. Okay, we got one. Very nice. Yeah, this thing will probably go down from the fire quickly enough.
Major,
Orders.
With that said, Jane can probably kill it. Oh no, it's already down. The crew is out. Scavengers. Bye-bye. Alright.
shields with you
This is
anytime.
probably going to be the
Thanks.
easier than the forest equivalent of this yesterday. Because we've done basically this same exact mission type, but on the forested map. This one might actually be easier. I don't want to jinx it.
Major,
But the lack of like cover blocking line of sight is working to my advantage right now. I might back up with this tank a little bit. We lost half health from one single laser shot. We're down to 131 from 250. At one point, we're going to need, like, bigger tanks. But they're also expensive.
Movement!
Alright.
Alert! Heavy armor!
Okay, that's a secondary objective. I'm one tile too far away. Great.
Major,
Okay.
Orders?
At your service.
I don't have to be, but I don't really want to move out of cover. The battle rifle is... Well, it might actually work. Because this is like the open truck. So we can hit the crow. And we will damage the armor. There you go. Crew shaken, nice.
visual module damage.
Yes, the facing does matter. If you hover over a vehicle right here, so if you look right here on this area, bottom right, it shows you directional armor on this particular vehicle. So in the back we got 90, but in the front we got 125. And you can use an action to turn yourself.
Major,
Right here. So with this you can turn. However, keep in mind, turning is not free. There's even a perk that makes it cheaper, Expert Pilot.
Orders?
But it very much does matter. Absolutely does matter.
Major, find me danger.
Orders?
So... Okay, let's move. I'm not gonna move. Alright, just chill.
Orders?
Major. Major.
I'm totally fine just waiting over here.
Orders?
Major.
Let's do this.
Arthur! At your service.
Okay.
Major.
Orders?
Seriously, one tile out of range for my RPG? Come on, man. Let's try to hit the crew.
Shoot
Again. Yeah, we killed some of them. I do quite like the game visually. Like the fact you could see like two dudes falling out of the truck and now they're dead outside. Also, when a lot of the vehicles blow up, you have like all these random pieces flying all over the place. You have to zoom in a bit to see all that sometimes, but there's a lot of detail if you look closely, you know. And it's quite fun to see that.
Orders?
At your service. Double time. Enemy movement.
Okay, there's one.
Orders?
Do they not want to fight me? They are certainly not doing a very good job at storming this location. Yeah, maybe I'll actually just use minigun strafing here.
Fire mission underway.
Might as well. No reason not to. Yeah, they are not doing a very good job at storming this location so far.
Always ready, Major.
We're supposed to be defending, and I'm pretty close to attacking.
Alert, alert! Enemy hardware!
Orders.
Okay, that's still one tile out of range for the RPG. Are you kidding me? I can move a bit closer and use the laser, but I don't want to lose the tank.
Orders?
At your service.
Okay, we are in range for our machine gun, and this is actually a pretty good one against vehicles. It does have 55 armor penetration. Doesn't always work, but we can try.
Orders?
Okay. How about that RPG now? Yep, nope, still one tile out of range. He knew. He actually definitely knew. Now I can use the tank, however. Oh yeah, and because we lost some health, I almost forgot. Because we lost some health, we get more APs. Because this guy gets more APs the more health your vehicle lost. Up to plus 50 for 60% lost. So we started with 140. That's actually kind of insane once you take some damage. I wouldn't want to take damage like deliberately on purpose. But if you did take damage, that is really good. Okay, we messed him up.
Orders?
Yeah, but I might want to back up or we will get destroyed by one of these lasers. So... Well, If I move, I can probably finish this thing off. There you go. I guess that works.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Back in cover.
There, movement.
Here comes the minigun. There you go. Very nice.
Fucking God!
So it looked like there's another laser truck on the right side.
Very well, Major.
Yeah, there it is. And another one. Yep.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's actually move.
At your service.
Okay, this is next turn. So,
Major.
yeah, 140 AP. So I can take a shot or two and then back up. We actually need to vent our weapon. I think it makes sense to back up now. See how many APs I'll need to spend to move all the way back though?
Orders?
At your
It would
service.
actually be cheaper if I moved my dude out of the way.
Orders.
Because it's cheaper to back up rather than turn.
At your service.
Major.
Orders.
Major.
Orders?
At your service.
So,
Major.
Orders.
okay, well, I do have a few options.
Major.
I could try to just take out one of these trucks.
Orders?
At your service.
Okay, I think we'll try to take them out. Okay, alright. Crew shaken, I'll take it.
Deflected.
That was not very impressive, but alright. Okay, he's overheated now. He didn't do much. Okay, that's good.
Major.
Orders?
I might actually just shoot him back.
Orders.
Major.
Okay, what the heck? Let's shoot him back. Engine damaged. Okay, I'll take it.
Orders?
Major.
Try to take him out. We got 2 shots with the marksman rifle. Sure. Oh yeah, let's use the taunt. That's only 10 points. Nice. Okay, that's what I like to see. Got it. This is so weird that they are not even trying to attack this location. Like,
Oscar
what
Mike.
the heck? I guess they're scared. Yeah, they saw our squad and they were like, we're not getting paid enough for this shit. We're actually almost done. This is turn 9. Yeah, we're almost done. So none of them got even remotely close. They didn't even try.
Major.
So, yeah, we're done. We're literally done. We could stay to destroy like the pirate boarding commando, but nah. Let's just go, it's fine. This is 4 stars out of 5. Good enough for me. We got 2 pirate trucks, apparently. Alright. So, now we got the final mission here. Clash and destroy 70% of enemy forces. Complete the mission without losing squad or vehicle. Take out the pirate first mate. Alright. Let's check the black market real quick. Not that I can really afford anything. But it will reset after this mission. Yeah, I can't really afford much. I would like to get some alien missions. Because the alien missions give you like stuff you can trade on the black market. As in, you can trade this gear, obviously, but from my experience so far, the alien missions seem to give you more like commodities that you can trade on the black market, and they are worth more than this gear. Because this is all junk I can exchange for other stuff. But the alien missions seem to be a bit more profitable in that sense. With that said, my sample size is not very big, but I assume it's to make up for the fact that the aliens do not drop gear because they do not use gear. Alright, interesting looking map. Okay then. Now we have all the cover. Apparently. Okay, we have 83 extra points, so probably just add a squaddy or two. We do have 50 promotion points, so we could get critical hits, which is not bad. I think I will grab Fortify on at least one person. I still want to try Steady Gun, but I want Fortify on at least one person. So, okay, what about Limb? Oh yeah, no, he has Blaze of Glory already, right? One thing we could do on Limb, by the way, is get new tricks, which will cap out his growth potential. And then later on, once more of his stats get close to cap, we can refund it and get half the points back. Actually, even more than that. Yeah, a half of base cost. Oh, I just realized that. So, Lim has a 30% discount to promotions, but demoting someone refunds half the cost of that skill. However, if you demote him, you get more than half. Because this is half of the base cost. The base cost is 50, but you get 30% discount. So in that sense, respecializing him is cheaper. I might actually grab new tricks. Yeah, let's grab it. That will cap out his growth potential. Alright. Yeah, now he has 10. So, anything else? Add a squaddy or two. There you go. And we're good to go? Nobody's weary, right? No? Okay, we're good to go. Hopefully we'll get something nice for finishing this operation.
Guardsmen at the ready. Moving.
Pirates came in hot and so did we. Am I right?
Major,
Orders.
Oh, this is like nighttime. Right.
Oui. Of course.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Okay,
Orders.
then.
J'apprécie ce calme.
Orders.
Major, Tali hardware.
There's a truck. Pirate flamethrower tank, okay. Looks interesting. Well, you know what that means. We're gonna hit it with the Crocodile.
Stay
And
on it,
again.
one-third.
Man, I love this weapon so much. Have I ever mentioned that? You turn off your headlight driver? Yeah.
Major,
Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky and we're blasting our lights.
move it, Marines.
I mean, I don't know if we are trying to be sneaky, but we are certainly announcing our presence. We are doing that for sure.
At your service.
Major,
Alright,
Orders.
Major,
Orders?
let's send the tank first.
Major.
Yeah, our visibility is severely
Feast.
decreased
Major,
Orders.
because of nighttime.
Eyes open.
Actually, this is where that drone would have been nice, but I didn't bring it.
Orders.
It's fine, we'll handle it.
Orders?
A Crocodile? Yeah? Think so? Okay, maybe not. No, I think we can. Yeah, no, we can. Nice. Man, I freaking love this thing so much. and RPG. Okay, that was not as good. Certainly not. Our target is already pretty close. That's the first mate.
At your service.
Yeah, he has a fire, so he's taking damage.
Measure.
Right, I do have this marksman rifle here. That might or might not work, because it does have, what, 110 armor? Yeah, that was not really that useful.
At your service.
Honestly, there isn't really an alternative for the Crocodile rifle. It's just so good for what it does. I don't think there's another secondary weapon, at least that I've seen in the game, that can do what the Crocodile rifle can do. There might be something I haven't seen, but it's just so insanely good for this.
Moving to waypoint.
As in, for sniping heavily armored targets from afar. Including, like, vehicles, tanks, that's what it's for. Please die. Nice shooting, bro.
Destroy that cover.
About time.
I mean, it's almost down.
Don't freak out.
There we go, okay.
Enemy hardware neutralized. At your service.
Kill these fellas. Yeah, I would probably
Get more of that.
rebalance it slightly, let's call it that way. I don't know.
Orders?
Measure.
I do think it's a bit... I mean, okay. It's a combination... It's not just the Crocodile rifle. It's specifically Crocodile rifle on the Jane. I don't think it's necessarily just this weapon on its own. It's this weapon in Jane's hands. Because remember, she would have like 14 range with this. Not 11. We can count these tiles actually. It should be 13 or 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is 12 to here. Yeah, it's 13. No, it's 14. This is 12. Yeah, she has 14 range. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Plus 3. So it's that weapon in her hands. And she also gets much better accuracy, generally speaking. Not to mention she gets ambush. It's also this thing. She gets plus 25% damage and accuracy when attacking from a state of concealment. So this is also part of it. And she is currently concealed.
Measure.
Orders.
Major.
Orders?
So it's all of these things.
Orders.
Major.
Orders?
On top of it being a very strong weapon, but in her hands, it's just an insane weapon.
Major.
I don't think there's any other combination that can do, like, nearly the same thing. There are some weapons that are very good, but nothing that really compares to this.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Measure.
Orders.
Measure.
Orders.
Yeah, she could get some debuff when handling some specific weapons. I mean, there are many different ways of balancing it. I fully expect them to do something with her over the course of early access. I will be shocked if she doesn't get changed a little bit in some way. I will be absolutely shocked if that doesn't happen. It definitely will. And some of the weapons will probably get rebalanced a little bit. Some of the weapons are a bit too weak, and they could use a buff. Some weapons are probably a little bit too strong. But again, I mean, that's what early access is for.
Orders. Alert! Alert! Heavy armor.
Okay, here's the dude. Oh yeah, that's the guy we're supposed to kill. Fair enough. And he has a jetpack. And he used it to run away from us. Okay.
At your service.
What a coward.
Orders?
Measure.
Okay, I will say night missions can be pretty annoying. It's also actually a little bit odd. There aren't that many tools at your disposal to, like, use in night missions. I mean, not really. There are some scouting items in general, but they are not specifically for night missions. Maybe there's some stuff I haven't actually seen yet. Maybe there are some accessories I haven't seen.
Orders. Find me danger.
Orders?
It's possible,
Major. Major.
but probably not. I feel like there's not much to use in a nighttime mission.
Fuck you, gate rippers!
I mean, something like a flare. There isn't really like a flare equivalent,
Why so
and that would make sense, but there is no such thing as far as I'm aware.
Major.
Orders!
Major.
Orders!
Okay, I can take one shot here. I mean, he's pinned, so
Get some!
we pretty much got his ass.
Major.
Okay, slightly out of range.
At your service!
Alright.
I'm out!
He dead. Oh yeah, I have 4 stacks now, so I can use this skill anytime I want at the cost of 0 action points to instantly give myself plus 60 AP. That's his base perk. I just realized. Okay, I just realized. That makes him a perfect squad leader to attack any enemy with counterattack. You know, like boarding commandos. I just realized that. Because you want him to get, like, shot at. You don't want him to, like, lose too much health. But anytime any enemy tries to shoot him, including counterattack, you get this stack. And 4 stacks means you get plus 60 AP. He's almost a hard counter against enemies with counterattack. That's basically 2 guaranteed stacks, like, during his turn. So if you have 2 stacks already, and you have an enemy with counterattack, well, you can get plus 60 AP pretty easily there.
Orders?
There are quite a few combos, like in this game, that I'm sure people will discover. I'm still, like, discovering new interesting combos. I do think they've done a pretty good job, overall, considering this is the initial early access release.
Orders?
There's a really good amount of variety.
Very well, Major.
I'm not even sure if I've seen all the squad leaders yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen them all.
Major.
I definitely haven't seen all pilots. I might have seen all squad leaders because I recruited a lot of them when I was testing things. But I might not have seen all pilots.
Move it, Marines!
Okay, here's a truck. A flamethrower team, alright?
At your service!
No problem. Oh, we're just about in range. Perfect. Alright.
Orders?
I guess we just use the Crocodile.
Damage some modules.
We still have 5 more enemies, so let's not waste all the ammo on this, shall we? There you go. That works.
Hardware destroyed.
Alright. There might still be enemies right here. It's kind of hard to tell
Spit it.
because of limited vision. Bye-bye. Well, we're halfway done. We got 4 out of 8.
Very well, Major. At your service.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there might still be 1 or 2 right here in that corner. But there might also be... Okay, this is also zone end right there. Yeah, they are probably over there. If I had to guess. Alright, we'll move in this direction.
Major.
Orders. Moving. At your service. Move it, Jingwei.
Oh yeah, we can drop the supply. Somebody asked. So I can use this.
Coordinates received.
It will drop on the next turn.
103rd.
And then we can use it to replenish ammo for any secondary weapon. This does not work on squad weapons. This is only for special weapons and for some accessories that use ammo. We don't have any of those here, but it does also work for accessories.
As commanded.
Orders!
Chacun son métier.
Orders?
Okay, where the heck are they? Yeah, so there it is.
Major.
Now I can use that on someone.
Orders!
Major.
We didn't really use that much ammo. I can use it for the crocodile, I guess.
Major.
Orders!
So,
Major. Major.
yeah, so he can go here. There, so ammo refilled. Now we have 18 here. So yeah, that's how it works, in case you're wondering. And you can use it twice in a mission.
With pride.
About time!
And this is actually a very good skill, because a lot of the secondary weapons are pretty powerful, but also quite ammo limited.
Further together!
So it can actually be very, very useful for that purpose. I mean, the crocodile rifle only has 6 base shots. The only reason I have 9 is because I'm using a secondary accessory that gives me plus 50%. And 9 is still not that much, considering you can shoot twice in one turn.
Orders?
You can burn through that ammo very quickly. Okay, where the heck are they? What the heck?
About time! Moving!
Where's the last lobster, man? I mean, there are still at least 4 more of them.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
Hello? Anyone home?
Major.
About time!
In before they were actually in the other direction. Okay, what on earth?
At your service!
Major.
This is getting a little bit weird.
Your service!
Orders?
They're actually going to be on the other side. They could technically be here, I guess.
Major. Finding the
Not
fight.
super likely, but
On our way! At your service! Double time!
yeah, they're hiding.
Catching a corner.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the other side.
Shield or spear.
Move it, Marines!
He could technically be in this corner. Probably not.
At your service!
Alright, let's go in this. Oh yeah, there's one guy. Okay, okay. We need 4 more, however. So 1 is not quite enough, but there's something here at least.
Major.
Can we hit him? Maybe.
Moving!
Not quite, but let's move into cover.
Orders?
And this is where the mortar would be nice, but alas.
I can be shield or spear.
Well, he can't see me either right now.
Orders?
Major.
Orders!
Hello?
On our way!
Yeah, he must have moved out of the way.
At your service!
Orders?
I guess we're playing hide and seek now.
Major.
That is literally what we're doing. There we go.
Ronnie will
What is this? That is the flamethrower tank. Okay. Not the best angle. I can probably hit it with the RPG if it's in range. It's not gonna be in range. Yeah, certainly not on this turn.
Marines!
Okay. Well, that will not do much against our tank. But line of sight here is not amazing.
At your service!
Perhaps I can... No, not enough APs.
Orders?
Major.
We're gonna send the tank. He does have more APs because of his skill. I'm actually starting to really like this dude. As long as the tank doesn't get destroyed, this skill is really nice. We are on fire, so I'll need to spend 40 APs to remove it. But that can wait. Okay, that was slightly underwhelming, not gonna lie. Let's back up a bit. Okay. See if we can flank them. Nope. Not like this anyway.
Targets!
Yeah, not like this. Okay, that's fine.
Orders?
I suppose we can use minigun strafing. Chances are pretty low that we'll hit, but we can try. Because they will probably move out of the way by the time it fires. But who knows? We do have the RPG. What's up with line of sight here? Yeah, there's one guy. Maybe we can suppress him at least. Okay, we pinned him, so he will probably get hit. Alright. Yeah, not a big fan of line of sight around here. Not gonna lie. Let's save our plus 60 AP skill for now.
At your service!
Okay, oh, they moved. Alright, alright. So I think it might be time to try the grenade. Is it even any good? Not really. It does have a lot of suppression, so I could probably suppress this chain gun team. 53 suppression. Okay, well, it's some suppression. I'll take it.
Orders?
I could actually really use the mortar right now. But alas. We go with the tank, I guess. Are we still on fire? We are. Medium fire. Yeah, I need to take out this fire. It's gonna cost me 40. We still have 100 though.
On the march!
Yeah, this is not gonna... Oh yeah, we did hit that one guy. Right. Okay.
Unfathomable power!
Repositioning. Eyes up!
Okay, I'll take it.
Pressing now. Seeking cover. Movement.
That is... Okay, truck. These have to be all the remaining enemies. So they were hiding over here all along. That was like 5 of them. Yeah, they were hiding over here all along. And of course, Jane does not have line of sight right now, unfortunately. Yeah, this whole thing right here, it blocks line of sight. You might think that you can fire from the middle here, but nope, doesn't seem like it. See, like, I can't.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
Well, maybe if I reposition a little bit. Yes, okay, now I can. And now but no, I can't. Nope, not from this angle.
Let's do this.
So, can Jane get line of sight at all? Maybe. Okay, yes, she can actually. No, she can't. Yeah, okay, no, she can. Let's shoot this chain gun truck then. There you go.
It's damaged.
I'll take it. We still got this flamethrower truck.
Losing men.
Okay, yeah, I do have the skill that will remove suppression here, so we can use that. Blaze of Glory. That also gives us more APs, so 144 right now. I can blast this flamethrower tank with the RPG. But this is just the workshopped RPG, it's not that good. Engine damage, steering damage. Is this a commando? No, just scavenger. Maybe we should blast it. I could technically do it 3 times. Okay, light weapon system damage, that's good. Again. Yeah, the other 2 did nothing. But we damaged the weapon. At least one of them.
We've got KIA.
Okay, 73. Okay, nice. Fleeing, wavering, that was a good one.
Not bad.
Okay, that was actually a good one.
Orders?
That guy's jammed. Let's take out these scavengers before they get a turn.
Oh, fuck trinkets!
There you go. It looks like the truck is fleeing.
Thanks.
Let's finish it off before it changes its mind.
Major.
I don't think the tank can do it.
Major.
I don't really have a good angle to do that, unfortunately. There we go, mission accomplished. Now we can just leave. I mean, we can stay and kill more, but there's no need. Let's just go. This is the end of the operation, so we'll get our main reward. Alright. Looking good. Give me something nice. Laser rifle, okay. What else? So this is the improved variant of the crowbar rifle. I don't necessarily want to waste this reward for that. We have one of those. It gets like +10 accuracy. A heavily modified version. Okay, I've seen this before. That's a machine gun, basically. 8 range. Wait, is this primary or secondary? Wait. Is this actually primary weapon? This is a primary weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. So what about this laser rifle? I'll probably take the laser rifle because we don't have one. 75 armor penetration, 8 range, +5 accuracy, 25 armor damage. Okay, not a lot of hit point damage, and a low rate of fire. So this will not be very good against, like, infantry squads. However, it will be pretty good against vehicles, against mechs, and things like that. And against squads that have heavy armor and not a lot of units within the squad. But I think we take it because we don't have a lot of weapons that can do what this can do. So yeah, we definitely take it. Oh yeah, and good point. This will be great against bugs. Very good point. Yeah, we definitely take it. There, our first laser rifle. Okay, event result. Replaced eager with euphoric. Extended the duration of euphoric. Oh, nice. Okay, we have 4 people who are euphoric. Okay, alright. How does laser rifle work with ammo? I assume it works the same way the other laser weapons work, which means that you have to vent hit once in a while, which is to say reload, basically. It doesn't actually say that here. Like, this one actually says that here. Wait, can you just keep firing it without having to vent hit? Because if that's the case, that's even better than I thought. I've not had a chance to test an actual infantry laser weapon yet. Yeah, it has a low rate of fire, but it will be good against bugs, against mechs, against vehicles. Doesn't look like you actually have to vent this one, you can just keep firing it. So what I would probably do is use like a laser rifle on someone and then give them, let's say, a machine gun. So that they can have a weapon that will be good against infantry squads. With like a lot of units within it. Not on Jane, I'm just saying that's what I would do. Just pair it with a weapon that's the opposite, basically. Let's check the factions real quick. I don't think there's anything actually new here right now. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's new. Rocket Run. Gain the off-map ability Rocket Pod Run, which fires a large amount of small unguided rockets onto the battlefield. +1 to Operation Timeout counter. And that's like the timer you can see right here. +5% maximum supplies available for each mission. That's actually not too bad. Not sure if I would pay 150 for that. We only have like 3 more. We only have slots for electronics now. So. One thing. Oh, by the way, so I already mentioned tooltips multiple times. One thing that's kind of missing from some of these is clear information which category this is in. Because there are several categories of these systems. You have electronics, you have hull, you have armaments. You can guess sometimes, but you should just state it outright on these tooltips. I see no reason why it shouldn't just state that. This is actually a good one. +30% trade in value when visiting the black market. But this costs 140. Okay, if anything here counts as electronics, it's probably the gravity manipulator, but not necessarily. Also, you can't like remove this pop-up easily, and it blocks the unlock OCI box if you do it kind of like this. And like I can't actually remove it other than by doing this. Leaving it to the main menu and then clicking continue. Okay, I don't really care about Operation Timeout all that much, so I will not be spending my points just yet. We could get intelligence at this point. I don't feel like I really need it, but we got everything else, at least right now. Well, I could upgrade this to a better version, but we have no real need to do that. Yeah, we have a hole in our hull. Yeah, let's grab a +2 intelligence, why not? Sure, there, done. Got it. Okay, aliens mission. Perfect opportunity to test our laser. Actually, perfect opportunity. Yep. And we should get some supply commodities. Yeah, right here. To trade at the black market. Gain 2 intelligence. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so now because we have some intelligence, we can see what some of these enemies might be. Just some of them. Okay, not enough intelligence to see the exact enemy type. We would need slightly more than this. But the alien wildlife, etc. I don't personally think intelligence is actually that useful early on. It's mostly useful if you have more of it, to the point where you can see the exact unit type, and mostly later on, when you start seeing some really dangerous enemy types. But since you have very limited slots for these components on your ship, I think it's better prioritizing basically everything else. Right, so who do we use the rifle on, the laser rifle? Not Jane, because I don't think that makes any sense. We do get +4 accuracy for each squaddy above 5 on Sachin, so he could use it. Yeah, this weapon has a low rate of fire, only 2, So it's pretty important to actually hit with it. Okay, sure. And he can keep the machine gun. That's fine. Yep. So that means we don't need magazine pouches. Yep. Who has the ammo backpack? Did anyone have that equipped? Not at the moment. So he can have that equipped. We have one. Right here. Who the heck has it equipped? Oh, Lim actually has it. It looks almost exactly the same as the ammo bag. So these are two different items. This one and this one. These are two different items. This is an accessory that can refill ammo of a unit on an adjacent tile. And this is an accessory that increases special weapon uses by 50%, minimum of 2. So these are two entirely different items. And, well, I can't say I see the difference. It's the same icon. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. It's the same picture. Like, literally. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I want to test it, so this is gonna be a good test. 174, alright. I guess we just add some squaddies. Okay, let's squash some bugs, shall we? Just gonna check everything really quick. Looks fine. Okay, let's go squash some bugs. We might actually see some new enemies here. We've not had a mission with aliens in a while, so there might be some new types.
At your service.
We'll find out.
Orders.
Major.
At least it's not a nighttime mission, so much better vision.
Ready, Major.
Save 80% of all civilians. No promises.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Major.
Eyes open.
About time.
Going.
And there are some pretty nasty alien types too. There are some that can bombard you from pretty far away.
Once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Let us see.
Okay, nothing yet. Some civilians. I can hear some fire or something. I can hear something blowing up. Or getting destroyed.
Orders.
Yep. Well, we're coming, okay? We're coming. Can't move any faster.
Eyes open.
You know what would make sense, now that I think of it? If you had one of these strategic abilities for scouting. I don't think there is one. At least I haven't seen one that you can use for scouting. But that would make sense.
Vermin is vermin.
At your service.
Anyway, there's an alien. Who had the laser rifle again? Right here.
Orders.
At your service.
Major.
Right here.
Major.
So we could blast that bug. I would have to get up, then move. That might not be enough points. Just shoot it with somebody who's closer. Yeah, this thing is actually pretty heavily armored with the 90 armor. Might be better to blast it with the RPG. Okay, yep, we killed one. That's nice. That's a dead bug. Dead bugs are the best kind of bugs. Yes, run away.
Service.
Major. Major.
Orders.
At your service.
Major.
I don't think you can catch it. Okay, some flying shitlings. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I can actually shoot them. Nice. Alright. Yes, I'm doing my part. Yep. Pop taunt, I guess. I'm not sure how effective that is, but yeah, might as well use it. It's only 10 points.
Service.
Major.
Yeah, so the tank might have some trouble moving around here.
Hustle 103rd.
At your service.
Major. That's it. With spirit.
Bringing up the rear.
You can hear stuff happening, but I can't see it. Hey, at least the civilians are running away from the aliens, not towards them. Good for them. Alright, snipe this thing. So, okay, what is this? Blaster bug, right, that's not new. 55 armor. Yeah, this thing has 60 armor penetration.
Targeting.
Not the most mind-blowing damage I've ever seen, but alright. In fact, slightly underwhelming, I would say. If I shoot it with the Crocodile, that will probably kill it. But maybe we can kill it with our primary weapon. Yes, we can. Just save ammo. There you go. Yeah, we used the mechs in a few missions. The walkers can be good. So, okay, here's the thing. The walker is technically not as good as the tank. However, it uses way fewer supplies, so it's much cheaper to actually deploy it in a mission. And also, it can move around much more easily.
Service. Orders.
Because if you want to turn, for example, with tanks, this takes insane amounts of APs. If I wanted to move from here to here, this would use 92 APs. So basically everything I have. A walker is much more flexible than that. It's also squishier, but it's more flexible and it uses fewer supplies to deploy. So they do have their advantages for sure.
At your service.
The other downside is that at least the basic walker can only use one weapon,
Orders.
while the tank can use two. I mean, it's not really a tank, it's just faster to say it's a tank. It's a trooper carrier, technically. It's a tank, okay?
We got visual.
If it looks like a tank, if it moves like a tank, if it shoots like a tank, it's a tank.
Bringing up the rear. Bringing up the
Anyway,
rear.
here's the warrior. Now we can use the laser rifle. So, excellent accuracy. Alright, alright. Wait, wasn't this supposed to have 2 rate of fire? It did. Well, okay, that's 2 per, like, squaddy, I suppose. That's fair. That was actually pretty good.
At your service.
This might end up being a really good weapon. I need more testing on this. I need, like, an enemy at full health and full armor, and see how much damage that will do. Anyway, there's also this bug right here. Yeah, someone will do... Actually, this is an IFV, yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna call it a tank. If it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, it's a duck, okay?
Bugs.
Another one? No, it's a goose? Yeah, maybe. Okay, can we use this laser here? Okay, I'm 1 tile out of range. Alright, fair enough.
Seeking cover.
Yeah, I need more testing on the laser.
Orders?
But actually, from that one shot, it seems better than I expected.
Finding the fight.
At your service.
So this is a weapon that literally never runs out of ammo and you don't have to vent it. like with the vehicle laser weapons. I mean, that alone makes it pretty good. Man. Yeah, I need like a more tanky target here, because this was not a good test. But I'm liking this weapon so far. That's really good.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
Major.
It won't be good against everything, but it's a pretty damn good primary weapon.
Orders?
Hello? Anyone home?
Orders!
Where are the bugs hiding?
Alert! Bugs!
There's one. I think we can snipe that. Almost. Not quite. You tried? Again? Okay, got them. Nice.
That's a good pog.
We are halfway done.
Service!
Alright, give me something to shoot with my laser.
Major.
Orders?
Find me the danger, as commanded.
At your service!
Major.
Orders? Get to cover! At your service!
Orders?
Well, they're not here.
Oscar Mike.
Still got a fair bit of map in this direction, so they are probably over there. If I had to guess. Yeah, still want to test my laser a bit more.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
At your service!
Right here.
Orders?
A bunch of civilians.
Bugs!
Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a bug.
Orders?
Orders?
Okay.
Major.
Can't see it. Still can't see it.
Xeno's here.
There we go. Still can't see it.
Enemy movement!
Not enough points.
About time.
Are they like afraid of us or something?
Moving!
They sure don't seem to be too eager to fight me right now.
At your service!
Major.
Very well, Major. At your service!
Yeah, our laser guy is unfortunately all the way in the back. He might not do a whole lot of testing here.
Now that's the spirit. Hoorah!
Hooah, Marine!
Okay, we got 6 out of 10.
Orders! Eyes up!
Here, more bugs.
Engaging hostile!
Okay, I hoped we would actually see some new alien in here, but nope, so far it's all the stuff we've seen before.
Now you try me.
Maybe we'll get some more rogue army missions soon. Because you can get some pretty good gear from those. And we've only had, I think, one operation with rogue army, maybe 2.
At your service!
So I would definitely like to see more of that. Alright, got it.
Good riddance.
There might be a bug on the right side. Yeah, there's a bug on the right side, so maybe we will get a chance to fire the laser.
Further together!
Orders? Moving to cover. Take that out, right now!
Yep, more bugs.
Major.
Orders!
I think we're a bit too far away.
Orders!
Maybe not.
Repositioning!
Okay, we got 2 shots. Nice.
Keep it up!
Again.
Enemy hit!
I'll take it.
Always ready, Major.
Yeah, these buildings are blocking my line of sight a little bit. We only need 3 more.
At your service!
Major.
So how about we snipe them?
Major.
Orders?
We got all 3 in line of sight. One shot, nice.
Best of the best!
This one next. There we go. Then one more after that.
At your service. Measure. Orders.
I guess laser testing will have to wait for the next mission.
Shoot to kill.
There you go, mission accomplished. And we saved 80% of all civilians. 35 trade value, yes, see? You get quite a lot of these trade items from alien missions. Alright, so next up, extermination. Yeah, destroy more than 20% of enemy forces. Upon completion, gain 2 intelligence. Alright, let's go. Probably bring the same exact squad. I mean, it's working out pretty well here. Can we add a squaddy? No, everyone's capped at 8. Okay. That's fine. We can spend some promotion points, however. What about the limb? Do I want anything else on him? The last perk we picked up was growth potential. So I do plan to remove that eventually, once we no longer need it. Okay, that's the guy with the minus 30% supply cost for armor. And the 360 AP. Oh yeah, he can get the plus 25% crit chance. I mean, plus 25% crit chance is good. I think I'll just grab that. Alright, let's just grab crit. There, done. Okay, done. Let's go squash some bugs.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Maybe test our laser a bit more. Yeah, I want some proper testing on that laser.
Orders?
Oh, once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Measure.
Orders?
With honor.
Double time.
Oui. Papa.
Okay, let's actually load him into our tank.
Orders.
Major. Hostiles.
There's a bug. Alright. Probably just snipe that one.
Eyes open.
Where do you think you're going? 30 armor, so just use our primary weapon. Bye-bye. Alright.
This pug's got it. Eyes open.
Okay, that was very underwhelming. Oh yeah, that's the alien warrior, so let's use the crocodile.
Contact.
There you go.
About time. About time.
The laser guy is inside the vehicle.
Shoot to kill.
Alright,
At your
you should
service.
probably get out. I can take one shot. I mean, this thing is almost dead, so I fully expect it to die from that, yep.
Very good.
Hey, the laser rifle certainly looks and sounds pretty good.
Orders?
So
Oscar Mike.
from that perspective, I definitely like it.
Xenos.
Okay, there's another one. Let's back up slightly.
Orders?
Oui. Toute peine.
Move it! Jingwei!
There it is. I'm one tile too far away, damn it. Okay. That's a bit disappointing, but alright.
Wildlife here.
Orders?
I'm sure we'll get a chance.
Major.
I suppose I could always give him the ammo that gives you +1 range. A bit too late for that right now.
Come on.
Okay,
and
good.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
Orders?
We can snipe it.
Let's go
Did you
around.
just miss? Wait. Did she just miss that? I think she did. What the heck? Oh, she really fell off. Jane fell off. It's over.
Stay on him, 103rd.
It's actually over.
Orders.
I didn't even know she can miss. I mean, I did. I'm just memeing. Clearly a bug. I know, right? I need to report that. Clearly a bug. Bye-bye.
We are we, soldier.
Another bug. Is that a warrior? No, that's not a warrior.
Shot deflected.
And another bug.
Measure.
Orders.
Yeah,
Orders?
let's snipe this one. That is a warrior. No, it's not, actually. It's a blaster bug. Still gonna blast it, though.
That's it, Marines.
Alright. I expected it to be dead from 2 shots, but okay. Let's actually deploy the supply drop here. And we can pick up more ammo for the Crocodile. I'm down to 5. Or 4.
Measure.
We're pretty low.
Big gun.
Bye-bye.
Keep it up.
Okay, I think we'll do it within 10 rounds pretty easily here. Shouldn't be a problem.
Need more firepower.
I wanna
Bye-bye.
get out of you, 103rd.
Yeah. At your
Alright,
service.
we need what? 4 more bugs, alright?
Double time.
Moving to
Yeah,
waypoint.
so we'll grab this when it drops. I guess I could have deployed it slightly ahead. It's okay. Alright.
Most generous with my talent this day. And where is more of this? Oui.
Seeking cover.
There. Ammo refilled. So we're back to 9.
Major.
Give me some bugs. Where are my bugs? Hello? Oh, there we go. We got a bug.
Orders.
I can't really hit it from this angle, unfortunately.
About time.
It might come to us.
Move it, Marines. At your service.
Or it might not. Yeah, that's even worse, actually. That is even worse.
Orders?
Xenos.
Oh, hey, there's one over here. Just outside of my view. That guy must be hugging the zone wall, like literally.
Tally, tally.
And another one. Okay. That'll do.
Cleanse the filth.
And another one.
Moving. Alert.
Yeah, there it is. That's the alien bombardier. Right.
Chacun son métier.
I'm not in range for the laser rifle, sadly.
Measure.
How disappointing. We can, however, snipe. So let's do that. And again. Yeah, that second one was a bit disappointing.
At your
His aim doesn't seem much better than mine, however. Really? Is that like 1 health? That is literally like 1 health right there. Straight up. I can barely see anything red.
At your service.
Yeah, so there's one on the left, but behind the building.
Great
And
shot.
stay down. Alright, vent the weapon. We can turn, a little bit at least. Just slightly. Not enough APs to turn more than this.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there's a bug here, but I can't see it.
At your service.
I still want to use my laser rifle, damn it. There you go. Okay, we got the line of sight. Let's see how much damage this is going to do. So this guy... Okay, this guy has 40 armor. That's the Bombardier. Okay, I mean...
Let's get more of that.
Not amazing.
Charlie Delta.
Like, yeah, and we lost a bunch of dudes.
Major.
That was definitely not amazing. Let's finish him off.
Major.
Orders?
He's just slightly too far to the right. Maybe I can get line of sight, though. Okay, we can get line of sight. Yeah, that might not hit, however. More bugs. Jane can probably do it. Actually, no, yes, no, she can't, because I need to deploy to use this weapon. And also, she was a bit too far away. Yeah, let's just send a tank here as a distraction. That works. I was hoping that laser would do a bit more damage than that. It's still a good weapon though, since you don't have to worry about ammo. It has decent range.
At your service.
The damage is not super amazing. Okay, let's try again. So I will deploy this time. We are, however, down to 4 squaddies. So it's probably not going to be a ton of damage. But I want to do some more testing. Okay, I mean, yeah, we did some damage. About what I expected.
Hey, what's your fire?
I probably should have just killed it. Okay, that's enough testing. Okay, that's enough testing. Let's just kill it.
Major.
Just kill it.
Show me what you got.
Guardsmen.
And are we done? No, we need one more enemy. Alright. So the jury is out on the laser rifle.
Orders.
Probably best used with the secondary weapon. That's kind of the opposite of it. And now we're done. Alright.
Make for worthy victories.
Nice haul. Now we just need something nice to buy from the black market. We do have a lot of a lot of manpower, so I'm not really worried. Let's check the black market real quick. Anything interesting in here? Anything we haven't seen? Yeah, so here's a better vehicle, but you can see the cost. 1,760. It's not cheap. 80 GM launcher. Wait, what? A launcher for anti-tank guided missiles. The missiles can be fired either in direct or indirect fire modes. The indirect fire mode requires a marked target to be fired at, but will ignore line of sight and will automatically hit. Interesting. Only 5 ammo. Interesting though. We do have an accessory that can mark targets. Okay, alright. Anything else we haven't seen? I think that's about it. Ammo backpack. Yeah, I could buy another ammo backpack, but I think I'm fine with the one. What I really wanted to do is save up for something more expensive, you know, like a tank, a better mech, or some high-end weapon. Something from rare category. These are all rare items at the bottom. That 80 gem is goated. I had the main portable version in the demo. Okay, could I afford it? I could maybe squeeze 600 out of my storage, but... Okay, it ought to be really close. And with that said, we still got more missions. We're not finishing this operation yet. We got one more mission, and we should get some stuff out of this. If I can afford it, after the next mission, I might actually buy it. Look at the damage it does, actually. Yeah, okay, if I can afford it, after this next mission, I will probably grab it. This is a defense mission. Alright. Yeah, now we have 4 intelligence, which means we can see actual aliens. So Spiderling, Spiderling, Dragonfly, Dragonfly, Bombardier, Warrior, Stinger, Warrior, Unknown, Stinger, Bombardier. Okay. Let's see then. Do we keep the laser rifle? Maybe we do. I mean, I have the machine gun, so we can use that. Okay, this looks fine. I don't think I really need to change anything here. Yeah, looks good to me. Wait, what's bruised? This character suffered various minor injuries. Okay, minus 5% accuracy, minus 5% discipline. I suppose I could boot him and get Pike instead? Okay, let's get like Pike instead or something. Sure. There, welcome aboard again. He can use the laser rifle, I guess. Okay, minus 8. How about something cheaper? Yeah, just use crowbar. We can use the flamethrower, because that's cheap. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This looks good. Right, so defense mission. No watchtowers, and this is the desert map. So, yeah. I mean, we have a bunch of buildings in here, so we should be fine-ish. Line of sight might actually get a little bit tricky. Maybe we should set up like on the left and on the right. Okay, line of sight here might get a bit tricky. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, I need a really quick break to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go.
Sir.
Oh, this is a nighttime mission. Right. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that.
Sir.
But at least it's a defense mission. And these buildings will block line of sight. Maybe it's fine. Okay, actually, maybe it's fine. So we could go out to get better line of sight against incoming enemies, but we could also just hide inside this area behind the buildings and wait for them to come to us. There's not a whole lot of cover, like actually inside, once they get in.
Sir.
But that also means they can't use it.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Yeah, can't really see a whole lot here.
Major.
Alright, let's just chill and wait.
Sir.
In fact, I'm gonna set up more on this side.
Eyes open.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
Major.
Orders?
Eyes open.
Ready, Major.
Orders?
Do you think that with the limited cover makes the game more simplified compared to XCOM 2? I mean, I don't think so. There are different types of cover here too. And it's also harder to flank in here than in XCOM.
Major?
It's just a different game. You can't really compare it too directly to XCOM because it plays very, very differently. Okay, there is a watchtower out there, but I don't think I wanted to go there.
As you paid for, Major.
Not really.
Always ready, Major.
Yeah, no, not really.
With spirit.
Oh, wait, there's already something in.
Bugs.
Op 4 moving.
Wait, hold on. Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Is it? No, it's not. It's this blue area. What on earth? Is there an alien right here? On this exact tile? Actually, there might be.
Orders?
That actually might be it.
Get to cover!
Nope. So where the heck is it? It has to be inside this blue box. It does not extend to the other side of the building. It's just this area between the buildings. So what the heck? I have literally no idea what it is. Because this guy is outside. So what the heck?
Losing men here.
I literally have no idea.
Orders?
That is very strange. Okay, we should probably blast this bombardier. Yep, for sure. It already had a turn, but we need to kill it.
I can't get through that
And
cover.
it's a miss, damn it. Second miss in the last 20 minutes for Jane. She fell off, for sure. She definitely fell off.
Sir.
Alright. So let's kill this fella right here. What's our chance here? Yeah, it's not great from this angle.
Sir.
What about Pike? Okay, Pike can get a nice shot from the flank. Let's deploy first then. Again. Alright, I'll take it.
It's confirmed.
Yeah, now it's inside, but now I know. I mean, now it's obvious. It's not the only one, though. There's another one somewhere. What the heck? Is it like on one of these tiles that I actually can't see? Like one of these? I have no clue. I'm actually not sure. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, still got 67 more points here. Okay, nice.
Faster.
Alert! Alert! Bugs!
Yeah, okay, it's right here, right now. Okay. So, did our guy here not see it?
Always ready, Major.
Maybe he was slightly too far away since it's nighttime. I think he was slightly too far away. He might have been literally one tile away. I think he was actually one tile too far away to see it right here.
Always ready, Major.
Anyway, it's fine.
Always ready, Major.
Can the tank blast it? Possibly. Yep. There you go. Yep, that was it. So it was right here.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
I was just slightly too far away. Because of nighttime. Yeah, there's another one.
Eyes
And
on.
another one.
We got
And another one. And another one. More bugs. Even more bugs. Yeah, that's a lot of bugs. Okay, alright.
orders.
What's the most efficient way to get rid of them? I don't like this position for Jane here. I can finish off the Bombardier right now, and then we could hit the blaster bug.
Kill confirmed.
No, they're not in the defense zone, but they're pretty dangerous.
Keep him landing.
They might also target her. So I wanted to take that shot before they do that.
Sir.
Okay,
Major.
so probably use the tank now.
Major.
Okay, let's use the tank.
Shot deflected.
I was hoping for a bit more than that.
Sir.
We don't have the flamer. So this is just an alien spiderling. Flamer will be pretty good against that. And it just happened to move into my range.
Dope is green.
Not quite dead, but I'll take it.
Orders.
Yeah, more bugs. That's a lot of bugs all at once.
Major.
Let's see.
Orders.
Yeah, this is the warrior, so a bit more tanky. We can try to snipe the warrior, which might or might not work. I'm already deployed, so I don't think I want to get up and move. Not really. This weapon does have 60 armor penetration. Yeah, let's shoot the warrior. Okay, nice. One more. There you go, got it. Very nice. Taunt. They need to target our dude one more time and we'll be able to get plus 60 AP. So probably on the next turn. Okay, that's still a lot of bugs.
Movement. Enemy spotted. We got
Okay, okay. Now we have like 5 of them. Okay, okay. Wow. I hope I have enough firepower quickly enough.
Orders.
Sir.
They moved in right before the turn ended. Okay, we need to kill all of these things. Yeah, they moved in right before the turn ended. That's why the bar went down. Because all that matters is what alien unit is inside this box at the end of the actual turn. Before the number jumps from 4 to 5, from 5 to 6, etc. Anyway,
Orders.
I need to think about this.
Sir.
We need to kill like all of this crap on the left as well.
Major.
orders.
Major.
Oh yeah, how about the flamers? So, what's this? That's a spiderling.
Contact.
Okay, got that one at least.
Eliminated.
Oh, what's this?
Taking casualties, Major.
It's breathing something at me. Yeah, I never let the harpy get close enough to use that attack. That's actually the first time I've seen it use that attack. I never let it get close enough to use it before.
Orders.
So it can run over the bugs, but it does less damage than you might expect. So it's not really worth doing over firing our actual weapon right now.
Orders.
Well, Jane's deployed, so let's not move her.
On
This
target.
might actually be pretty close. I was hoping she would kill it, but unfortunately she didn't. Now, if I use minigun strafing, they will almost definitely move out before this goes off. So I don't think that will do me too much good. Oh, and they have another bombard thing.
Major.
Okay.
Orders.
I think I need to move Lame. But if I move him, he will not be firing at anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough firepower here against all this shit. Hard to say. Okay, nice. Alright, that's good.
You are really getting after them.
So this thing is technically outside of the defense area, however, it didn't have a turn yet, which means it will almost certainly move in right before the turn ends, and it will contribute to capturing the flag, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. So we should probably kill that too. Yeah, I don't think taunt will really do much here, but I will use taunt, because we can. We can actually use it twice. Alright. So we have 2 more dudes.
Major.
Okay, that includes the limb.
Major.
Who's down to what? 3 squaddies? 4 squaddies. Okay. Wait, one of his squaddies is literally named Acid Puddle? No, it's standing. Okay, I literally thought that's a name of a squaddie right there. Because it's kind of the same font, the same color. But he needs to move out of that.
Major.
What do we shoot? Yeah, I need to kill the spiderling. So probably with the MMG. That's 16 times 12 damage. Okay, we need to kill the spiderling. Fleeing. And there's this one that's almost dead, the dragonfly.
We all cower from time to time. Friendly.
That leaves me with the limb. He can probably kill the dragonfly and then move. Poor accuracy though. Because these shits are flying. Well, it won't get any better than this. Especially since I'm deployed, we can use RPG. Okay, we got it. So I need to move out of this acid, unfortunately. Here. Hopefully he'll be fine, but he will likely take some damage. I can regain some APs and still take a shot at the spiderling. I doubt this will be enough damage to kill it. In fact, I'm probably better off targeting the others. Okay, fleeing. I'll take it. It's gonna be very close, though. We have 3 more turns. It's gonna be very close.
He won't be a bother for much longer.
Okay, that guy is just outside of the defense zone, and he did not move in. Alright.
Sir.
Okay, okay.
Major.
Orders.
2 more turns.
Find me danger.
Orders?
Sir. Major.
I need to kill everything inside this box right now, or most of it at least.
Sir. Major.
I have a feeling Lim will probably go down. He will probably go down by the end of this. If I had to guess.
Orders?
Sir.
Right, I do have the flamer here. Might be good enough against the spiderlings.
Major.
We have the sniper rifle.
Orders.
Major.
Yeah, medium. It will have to do. Okay, okay, good. I think it's best if we finish off the wounded one. Okay, got it. I'll take it. We don't have to kill all of them, but we do need to, like, keep this bar above 0 for 2 more turns.
Orders, Major.
So the more we kill, the better.
Orders?
So I do have the sniper rifle. Medium accuracy. That's while deployed.
Sir.
I can definitely finish off this spiderling. That's easy enough.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
That's 64. I could give somebody plus 40 AP right now. You know, like Jane. That probably makes the most sense. Alright, let's do that.
Signal.
Okay, that's fine. Go away.
Orders.
And try to shoot this dragonfly, I think. Nope, we missed. Damn it. Again.
Stay on.
Okay.
Third.
I got one more shot. I could try with my primary weapon. We could shoot this thing. Good accuracy. Okay, good. This one's slightly higher, and it's already wavering. Okay, fleeing, good. We can finish it off.
That's it, Marines.
Okay, this is going to be very close, because one, it's bugs, and two, this specific map setup. With all these buildings.
Losing men.
Yeah, these buildings definitely actually made it harder than it would have been otherwise. So I think Lim can finish off this spiderling right now. Before he gets killed or something. And I'm gonna pop a minigun strafing. Right here, basically.
Fire mission underway.
Come on! Seriously? Really? It's at like 1 health? It's at 2 HP. It's at 2 friggin' HP. He had one job. Well, this is my last shot for this turn, so... Okay, got it. Can we kill the other one? I can give myself plus 60 AP here. So let's do that. That gives me 3 more shots. Maybe that's it. Okay, that's enough. Very nice.
You are a Xeno
Very nice. Okay, they don't have any active units, they just have this dragonfly inside. It's retreating. Yeah, because they cannot perform the capture action while they are retreating. With that said, they will not be retreating forever. But I don't have to shoot it right now. I might shoot the spiderling, actually. Either the spiderling or this thing, the blaster bug. I'm leaning towards the spiderling. Because it will still move. There you go. Okay, it's down. And we still have one more shot here. So there's another spiderling right here. There you go. Okay, nice.
Good job. Keep the Xenos off us.
Yeah. Never not had it. Well, we're not done yet. But we're getting there. We have a bombardier over here, blasting us from outside of line of sight, but not much I can do about that. They hit the civilian, not me.
Sir. Major.
Alright.
Major.
Orders.
Sir.
So, let's see. It is still retreating. It might get killed by the minigun strafing. There's a chance. So I think we pop the flamer here. Yeah, let's pop flamer on the spiderlings. That's my last use of the flamer, but that's good enough. Okay, fling, nice. And shoot the other one, probably. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we actually have any SMG-type weapons. But yeah, for this particular mission, so this is the one mission where some short-range weapons would have been better. Especially with all these buildings basically effectively locking us in.
Orders.
Or rather blocking the line of sight from all directions. And the enemies are bugs, which will, generally speaking, move towards you. So yeah, in this mission, this was basically the best mission we've seen for short-range weapons.
Orders.
Anyway, it's still fine. So, this thing is still retreating.
Major.
I want to kill this blaster bug. Okay, nice. It's almost dead.
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Major.
And the spiderlings need to go.
Orders, Major.
Orders?
Major.
Fortunately, quite a few enemies were like pretty squishy, like these spiderlings.
You are on an absolute warpath. Orders?
Man, they still have more.
Orders, Major.
I want to kill this thing
Staying in the fight.
Orders?
before it fires. There you go. Alright.
Modicum of talent.
Okay, this is turn 7. We should be fine.
Contact.
But it was pretty close. It was pretty close. We did some damage with the minigun.
We've got movement.
Alright.
Orders.
Last action for Lim. Was his chance here? Low. Medium. Yeah, pretty underwhelming, but alright. That's fine. Another bug. Oh, come on.
Xenos.
It moved in right before the turn ended. Yep, it did. Oh, yep, no. Yeah, they moved right before the turn ended. Something I mentioned earlier. Because this can happen. The only thing that matters is how many enemies there are inside the defense zone at the end of the turn. And after I moved every single member of my squad, there were still a few bugs that didn't execute their turn. So they moved in after I already moved all of my squad members. And they ended up inside the defense zone right before the turn ended. So unfortunately, we did not get it. We got a bunch of supply, but yeah, we did not get it. Yeah, that's what can happen in a defense mission, especially when the line of sight is blocked.
This is Dr. Ramirez with Dr.
Because once you move all of your squad members, there might still be enemies who did not take their turns. So they will just move in and you cannot react to that.
And I have my family with me. Coords are 20 Latin.
Ship 58.
Yeah, that does give the delay perk a pretty good value, you're right.
Crash landed and are in need of help.
Anyway.
Our coordinates are
Sage has been picking up these distress signals for analysis.
If it was a pirate mission, it would actually have been significantly easier.
So
Because
either
pirates,
will be
generally
right
speaking,
side
do not
or
rush you as much as aliens do.
crashing into the I reanalyze my belief.
Against
maybe
pirates, this would have been very easy,
not just
actually.
people.
I mean,
Maybe-
it's not really a big deal. I'm just saying that this can happen. It's an interaction you might not expect when you start playing yourself. Because of the way the turns work. Anyway, it's fine. So, what's this? Oh yeah, I think I know what this is. We don't have to do it yet. We can do this. This is a pirate operation. Yeah, so one thing that would be useful, there's one thing in the UI that would be useful to see, which is which enemy has already taken a turn this round and which one has not. Because you need to basically keep track yourself. There's no obvious real visual indication of which enemy has already taken a turn or which one has not. Obviously not if you literally can't see them. So if they are just outside of your line of sight, behind a building, then obviously not, but if you can see them, you can't really tell unless you were paying attention. Anyway, we are actually at over 7 hours now, and it's almost midnight. That might actually be it for today. Yeah, I just noticed we've been live for over 7 hours. And I'm getting a bit tired. So I think 7 hours is good enough for today. We'll probably continue tomorrow. And we'll do this thing right here. Yeah, I think I know what this is. Should be interesting. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time around the same time as usual. which is around 5 p.m. Central European, give or take like half hour. Today was a little bit earlier. So thanks again, and yep, see you next time. Bye bye. Have a good one.